did he get a cold text to his phone there? I'm trying to call up his phone, but what is what? stocked up today. You're well stocked up today.
Martina's playing at 3, so.
Right.
We're going to be pretty much good to go on time.
On you, David. That's it far through. Porrick, sorry. We're starting at 3.
Near enough, yeah. So
Okay.
they've only 1 game left. We've only 2 games left. They're only 8 minutes.
Yeah, and what's going on here?
This is the open semi-final.
No, but I mean, I'm not worried about that court. It's this court behind me.
Yeah,
2?
there's only 2 little games left.
All right, okay, so we're ready to start then soon.
So what I'll do is I'll get a crew, pull those barriers right in there along the edge of the back, or the edge of that court, just to kind of frame it off. Say where we're in.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Onto the edge of that body. So just square it off. All your cameras are already inside that body.
Yeah, right, okay.
How's that coming up?
Don't worry, man. That's on the way down there.
When he comes back over to there, just make sure he's got all microphones or all.
So you're closing 1 and 2
Yes.
for
Make
these
sure
four
he's
for
everything
these 4 games?
hooked up. Yes. Mic ref to all speakers to ref.
Right, okay.
Right?
No props.
Thanks, Gary.
suits all mates now. Okay. Okay, we're back live here. We've got the great Quillen Burke.
Hello everyone, back again.
We're back again, so we're in court 2 here, and
all right, testing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to have the women's open double semifinals.
1, 2.
Here we have Martina and Cailíosa, Martina McMahon and Cailíosa Dhúill in the women's open semi-final, the first one of the day.
First, we have Martina McMahon. And receiving, we have Lúnasa.
Neither, I think.
I have all my line judges. I'm going to be calling all the blocks. You can appeal. I'm also going to use my linesman if I need any help. Do the best I can. Good luck. Oh, sorry.
Cailíosa to serve.
Cailíosa serving first. 0 serving 0. Point.
First blow to Cailíosa.
1 serving 0. Ball was long. Second serve. I'm gonna play it again. 2 serves. Everything is 2 serves. 1 serving 0.
good serve.
Great serve, right?
Oh.
Ball is out.
She just mishit that as
When,
well.
Here we go.
when she hits it out, she
1
really hits it
serving
out,
1.
Yeah,
doesn't she?
yeah, it's not just a small bit. She makes sure of it either way when she hits it in. And
That's
when
great.
Hold
play.
it.
That's much better. Oh, she didn't move.
Move to the side.
she- Ooh.
I don't think she
Gotta play
moved.
it again.
I thought that was allowed, no?
She didn't
2
move.
serves, 1, 1.
Yeah, she didn't move.
Oh, unlucky by Cailíosa.
Point.
Now, Cailíosa was playing
2 serving 1.
Katrina Casey yesterday in the quarterfinals, and for those that weren't watching, Katrina had to pull out from an injury, so she was a bit disappointed because she was playing very
Point.
well.
Oh, she was
She
playing
for
brilliant. She was playing brilliant.
Cailíosa was playing
brilliant, yeah.
very well, so she was disappointed that Katrina had to withdraw, but she's raring to go for
3
this
serving
game.
1.
She's really been thrown in the deep end with this. Katrina first and then Martina. but
Oh, yeah, she wouldn't want it any other way, though.
no, exactly.
Hold it.
I don't know why he's calling blocks here. They're not moving.
I'm not too sure why that was a replay at the
2
minute.
serves, 3, 1.
Martina didn't move there either.
Oh, that's a great,
Great serve,
serve by
cracking
Martina.
serve.
Wow.
Cracking
It was way
serve.
to the back line.
Four serving 1.
Good fly. Cailíosa was there to meet it. Well done. Cailíosa's great at blocking. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Point.
So have you played these
5
two girls
serving
before?
1.
I've played Cailíosa many times.
Have
Yeah,
you?
I've played
Yeah.
Cailíosa many times, and she's also my double partner.
Okay.
So we'll be out again this evening. We were in the open doubles yesterday, but we lost to 2 American
Great
girls.
sidearm kill there
Time
from
out.
the left hand.
First time out.
First
for
time out.
Cailíosa.
That's a really good time out.
Yeah,
good
that
time
was
to call
good.
it.
Yeah, she needed that time out now. And yeah, we've grown up together. Like, so we've met in every code all the years up. So yeah, me and Cailíosa always have good battles.
Right.
I don't think I've actually played Martina in one wall, but it was years ago.
The great Joe Gallagher, the great Joey Patrick Gallagher brought me a lovely cup of coffee. God bless you, Joey. God bless you. He said not to mention his name, but I can't resist.
You can't resist, yeah. You have to give the appreciation.
15 seconds.
Big shout out to Katrina Casey if she's watching this. I hope she gets
Right, 10
a
seconds,
speedy
please.
recovery.
Yeah.
It's not the same here without her.
No, it is.
the
It was
same.
disappointing now. It was very disappointing for herself and for everyone watching.
All right, resuming play. Everyone set? Score is 6 serving 1.
That's another great shot by Martina, but Cailíosa was there for it. Oh,
Point.
just now. Martina does look very composed, doesn't she?
Yeah.
7,
Very
serving
composed
1.
now in this game.
Hold it.
Oh,
Hold it. I don't understand this block. She's not moving.
I don't know why he's calling a replay on
2
that
serves,
now.
She didn't
7,
move.
serving
Didn't
1.
move.
I'm not too sure.
He likes holding up the play, this guy.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that was about. Yeah, great shot by Martina. Great
Yeah,
shot.
good shot.
That was great working. She's really working her around the court, trying to get her
Point.
moving.
8, serving 1.
Oh,
It's time out again. She's trying to break Martina's rhythm.
yeah.
Or else she's trying to get back in
Second
on the
time
zone
out. You have
herself,
one
because
left.
she's
1
not
minute.
herself like she was against Casey yesterday. Katrina.
No, she's Cailíosa, yeah.
So Cailíosa's
she
trying
does
to break
seem-
her opponent's rhythm, or she's trying to get back in the zone.
Yeah.
Back in the zone. A lot of people do that till they find their sweet, till they keep going till they find their sweet spot.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
a lot of people hint
Just
hint.
weathered the storm.
Hint. They keep timing out so they can start playing their game. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you use them effectively.
Yes.
Then
Use
they
them
can work.
effectively. That's very impressive.
Thank
Colin.
you.
Yes. How many did you guys use yesterday in the doubles in the first game?
Oh, Gina Max. I'd say we only use. Did we not use one?
Not one. Not one. See, when you're thinking, you're
You have
thinking
20
too hard.
seconds.
You're thinking too
20
much.
seconds.
You're in the
Did
zone.
we use them in the second game? We did.
Yeah, because one of the lads called you up and gave you a good, told you to use them. But see, you're trying too hard. You're in the concentration. You forget, don't
But
you?
my singles today, I used them.
Did you the first game? Yeah.
I used them all.
Good,
all
right,
throughout.
good.
Resuming play. The score
When they're
is
there, I suppose, why not?
9-1.
That's much better from
Skip.
Cailíosa.
Yeah.
Much better.
Side out.
Very good
Down
return.
to Martina's
Very good
right
return.
hand side.
2 serves 9.
High ball in, so well done.
That's very good now.
Yeah.
That's better play now.
Cailíosa's taking control of that front court. That's a great ball by Martina.
That's a great reach.
She got it back though.
That's much better from Cailíosa.
Oh, well done. Oh, what a
she
shot.
knew she was on the move. She knew
Side
where it was
out.
going.
Point.
Yeah. What a shot by Martina. But no, that was great
10
running by
serves
Cailíosa. She
2.
was there for all the ball.
Power on that
Yeah,
ball. Lauren.
well,
She's
you can
great
hear it,
power,
like-
isn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Look at the smack of the ball. You can hear the sound of the ball when she hits it against the wall. Unbelievable power. Look at that.
Oh,
That's
oh,
great play
unlucky.
by
Point.
Martina. She's controlling that game
Yeah,
with
she
power
is.
in her terms.
She's trying to push Cailíosa way
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Because she knows that Cailíosa's very good up front. She can kill, and she loves overhand killing.
Yeah.
11 serves 2. Short. Second serve.
Another good serve by Martina. She's really getting her into the deep. Oh,
That's unlucky.
Skip.
It's not like Martina.
no. She'll be
Side
annoyed with
out.
that one now.
So tell us, Good, where's Cailíosa from?
Oh, Genie Max.
3
I
serves
actually, this
11.
is so bad. I can't think of her club name.
It's a
But it's Armagh. But
right.
I cannot think of the club name.
This is much better play from Cailíosa now.
Great shot by Martina there.
She's great overhands.
She does, yeah. See, Cailíosa's so tall that doesn't take
Yeah.
anything
Look
out
at
of her.
that, and power as well.
Yeah, doesn't take anything out of it. Now shot for Cailíosa.
This is much better play
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
Martina
yeah.
took it on the fly. That's
Yeah.
the shot. on the
Yeah,
fly.
great
That's
shot.
what won you the game, the fly shot. You took
Yeah,
control inside.
yeah.
12
I just started
serving
trying
3.
to play like Big Ellie.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah.
that's what won me.
Yeah.
The Irish whip.
Irish whip.
Well done, she got it.
She'd have never played someone like you before with the Irish whip.
No,
You know?
yeah. It's the only thing.
Your last
Oh,
time out.
Cailíosa's using her last time out.
She has to.
Probably has to,
She
yeah.
has to. The
yeah.
pace is ferocious here, and she's
Yeah.
not playing her game.
No, Martina's really,
Yeah. She's probably a small
really
bit,
controlling this.
she's probably a small bit nervous too playing.
Oh, you
Martina.
would be, yeah, you would be. Especially when it's all blocked off, so, you know, everyone is focusing in on this game
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I can't think of Cailíosa's club, isn't it?
Clon Air, is it Clon?
No, it's not Clonier.
No. What's the name? I should know as
We
well.
have 20
James.
seconds. 20
Yeah.
seconds.
James Doyle plays that. I should know that club.
Oh, stop. That's cat bad now, but anyways.
So what does Cailíosa do?
Sure.
Medicine. She's doing
Medicine.
medicine
Right.
in college.
10 seconds.
Fifth year, fourth
Yeah,
year?
she's going into 5th year now, so
Right.
she'll have another year left after this one,
So
as far as I know.
Is it 6 or 7 years?
6 years,
Six,
I think
okay.
it is. 6, yeah. As far as I know, anyways.
Used to be 7 back in the day, but they might
Yeah.
have,
Right,
they might have
resuming
reduced
play.
it.
No, yeah, so she's a busy
13.
lady.
Serving 3.
Oh,
Ball is out.
That's not like Martina.
no, she's got that one way out.
Yeah. So the timeouts are paying off.
Yeah,
They're paying
yeah.
off. They're breaking Martina's rhythm a bit.
Martina does kind of like fast paced, I feel, as well.
Yeah.
She likes it.
4. Serving
Power and
13.
fast paced intensity. Oh, and Cailíosa
Ball is
got
out.
that one
That's
out.
two. That's two, one after the other. I suppose a lot of pressure on this semi-final, you know.
Yeah,
14. Serving 4.
yeah, Martina made sure of that one now.
Power as well. Look at
Yeah.
the great power.
Gets her hand all the way back
Yeah.
and just goes for it. Good shot.
Chance for Martina.
Oh my God, what a shot by Martina. I love her like half sidearm.
Half sidearm, yes.
Full sidearm.
15.
No, it's kind of
serving
half
4.
whip, half sidearm. It's an unusual sidearm, isn't it?
It's lovely to watch though.
Yeah. It's more sidearm with the right, actually. She gets down.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, she gets down a bit lower. Yeah, Martina is kind of running away with this at the minute.
16.
Well,
Serving
it's just
4.
it's so hard to compete with her power. Oh yeah.
That's
Ball
out.
is long.
I think the ball was long, yeah. Same as long.
Oh, yeah, she could just put you under pressure from the start. Like.
Yeah,
She sets the pace and you have
she
to,
does. Yeah,
have to try and
you
live
have
with
to
her.
either match it or try and
Yeah.
bring her back down to yours.
Second serve.
Yeah, that's a good block for Martina.
It's a wonder he didn't call it.
Yeah, I was waiting for it as well. Oh, Cailíosa be annoyed with that one
Yeah,
now.
because she
Point.
was playing a lot better yesterday. Like.
Yeah. I suppose different
17.
players, you know.
Serving
Yeah.
4.
That's a good shot.
by
Good shot.
Martina, wow.
Martina getting comfortable now, settling
Yeah,
down.
she's really settling into
18.
this game.
Serving 4. Hold.
Yeah, she
Oh,
moved a bit
yeah.
to the left that time.
Yeah, I think she did move.
We'll give him
Replay.
that. We'll give him that one.
18-4.
Wow, they're great serves. Cailíosa's doing very well to even get them
Oh,
back.
she is. Yeah, she's very well to get her out to the middle. Now, chance
Now.
for Cailíosa.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky. Did it
It's
skip?
just coming at you, yeah. It's
Maybe it
coming at
skipped
you
a bit.
so quick.
Maybe.
$19-4.
Now she's inside Cailíosa. What can she do? She's inside now. That's the way. That's the place to be in that position. I was
Oh.
unlucky.
Point.
Martina snuck one down to her
Yeah.
left, and it was an awkward position dropping on her left
Yeah.
between the shoulder and the elbow. That height.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Game point. Serves 4.
You just have to try and slap it back up. Outside.
And
That's the first
That's
game.
the first
That's
game
first
to
game.
Got
Martina.
2
Martina,
minutes,
yeah.
ladies.
We're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back in 2 minutes.
will be serving first.
Now, back for game 2, guys. Martina took that one very
I have my
comfortably
long
at
linesman.
21-4.
I have Luimnigh, Joe.
Do you think Cailíosa could probably get back into this game?
You have a ball?
If Cailíosa
Set.
can, if Cailíosa,
Settle.
All right,
to the
resuming
power.
play. Game number 2, women's
if-
open singles final.
if Cailíosa
Martina
can,
serving. Good luck, ladies. 0-0.
0-0.
if Cailíosa can,
Cailíosa.
sorry, if Cailíosa can hit the
Point.
form she hit yesterday,
Yeah.
if she can hit the form she hit yesterday,
1 serving
like
0.
the way she was playing yesterday, the first game against Katrina,
Great serve.
was amazing. So if she can hit that form,
Wow.
yeah,
wow.
see the way she
Wow.
moved her back and over,
Martina's playing unbelievable.
yeah.
2 serving 0.
Yeah, she's giving her serves left
No,
and
big
right.
chance for Cailíosa.
Now again.
No, big.
Oh,
Oh, she's
Cailíosa.
trying too hard.
Cailíosa.
Trying too hard.
She's thinking too much. She's overthinking it.
Yeah. And she has, I like the way she thinks though. She's a great brain.
Yeah.
3 serving 0.
She's trying to move her the best
Yeah.
she can. Oh,
She's getting a bit frustrated now, you see, with the power and everything.
yeah.
The pressure's on her now to do something with this game. you see.
Yeah, yeah.
Once you take the first game, you can get a small bit comfortable, you know.
4 serving 0.
The great Chris Gavian came up with jellies here.
Badly needed
Yeah.
it.
Martina's so fast and
Well
so
done.
fit. Look, watch this. Watch this.
Wow. Wow.
That's serious.
Point.
She was on the back foot hitting that, right in the back foot.
Yeah.
Watch this. She was reversing back, bang.
5 serving 0.
You knew
Got
where it
into
was going
pace,
though.
Yeah. Wow. Not a great serve.
Timeout. Coming back 6-0.
Cailíosa's
First
in a
timeout.
lot of trouble here. She's swimming in big, deep water. She's getting very frustrated.
Yeah.
It's very
It's
hard
a-
to deal with that
Oh,
power.
it is. It is.
When Martina's in form like that, watch this where she kills this out the side. Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
No, it is. It's very hard to deal with that power. And the pace of the ball as well. It's just ridiculous. Now they're coming back in the court.
Okay, it's time back in.
We got 15 seconds.
15 seconds. The referee was having a break himself, sitting down. Looks like he needed the 15 seconds.
All right, ladies, resuming play.
I suppose, look at him, too hard on him a bit. He's
We
a
have
great man to
6
ref
serving
every
0.
game, you know, he's kind of... I feel bad giving out about him, but he's refed every
Oh.
game, you know, he's great energy.
Yeah, he volunteers a lot.
Yeah, he's a good
Volunteers
volunteer.
a lot.
He's a good
7
volunteer.
serving 0.
That's another great shot by Martina.
Great kill. Great serve, great kill. Now, big chance here again.
Wow.
Cailíosa's in big trouble here.
Yeah, there's
Big
just nothing
trouble.
you can do with her.
Ah, when Martina's hitting form like that.
Yeah,
8
you can't do
serving
anything.
0.
And she's not letting up either, do you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can see Martina kind of, you know,
Points.
if she's kind of comfortable in the game, she may lose
9
focus a bit.
serving
But
0.
no, she seems very concentrated here now.
That's some power. That's some serve down to Cailíosa's
Point.
good hand.
Yeah, she's moving her from left and right. Serving from the middle, serves right,
10
left, right,
serving
left.
0.
Trying to catch Cailíosa off guard a bit. No chance here. Oh my god, that power is unbelievable.
Point. Eleven serving 0.
Getting her all the way to the back of the court.
Yeah, she can take the weight off it too. See the way she flicks
Yeah.
it. See the way she blocks it.
Ah, Cailíosa, come
See the
on.
way she
Timeout.
flicked it
Coming
down to her
back 12.
and stood her
Yeah.
ground and
Yeah.
cut off.
Second timeout.
She wouldn't allow Eilise to play it down the right. She wanted Eilise to play it down to her good side, her left
Yeah.
hand side. It's
Yeah.
a great shot.
Yeah,
Great shot.
yeah, even though that's Cailíosa's strong hand, like,
Yeah. You did that
the
today.
return is going to be coming to Martina's strong hand.
You did that today, seeing
Oh,
you doing
yeah.
it. You pushed it down, you trapped her back on the left.
Yeah, and
so
then,
she'd return it to your right hand.
Yeah.
You stood there. It was a very good shot.
thanks, Ollie.
Very good shot.
Learn from the best. Great crowd here as well.
Great
for these
atmosphere
games.
here.
Yeah,
Big,
great crowd
big
here.
crowd for the semi-finals. They're all coming in now.
Now Martina's back on the court.
15. All set. Okay, resuming play. The score is 12-0.
Oh, that's a good shot by Cailíosa. Now she's on
Two
the
bounces.
scoreboard.
Point.
Yeah, she's on the scoreboard now.
1-12.
Now, yeah, I was waiting for that. Waiting for that.
She's moving her, isn't she?
Yeah.
Angles. You're using the angles. That's
Side
why.
out.
That's why
Point.
this game is won and lost on the angles. Back and over, back and over.
Yeah,
Whereas the small court, big
13-1.
court, you can use the side walls.
exactly,
The
yeah.
angles. Martina's
Oh, yeah, she's
great at angle. Watch this again. Great block.
great block, yeah.
Good stand.
It's a wonder he gave it
Yeah.
to her. It's a wonder.
No. Yeah, he said she was still standing still.
14-1.
That's
outside.
unlucky, that's unlucky.
Outside, yeah. No, nothing really going right for Cailíosa at the minute.
No, but like Martina's not letting her.
No, exactly, yeah.
When the Martina hits that
It's
sort of
hard.
form, it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard
Like
to even get
yesterday,
into the game.
Cailíosa was unreal.
Oh, is it coming down? Oh, no. There we go.
Side out.
Another one now.
Point.
Hopefully she can turn on the stuff that she had yesterday.
Yeah,
Now, you know, she was brilliant.
She was. She
2,
was really
15.
on fire yesterday against Katrina. Oh, yeah. That's a great shot. Oh.
Unlucky.
Side out. Point. (16) serves 2.
Oh, wow.
Point.
Wow.
That's serious serving.
Great shot.
Serious stuff.
Great shot.
Serious serving.
17-2.
Oh, another great shot. Cailíosa was there. She just
Point.
couldn't get her hand properly to
Yeah.
it. That was a great block by Martina.
18-2. Hold it.
She didn't move. She didn't move. He's.
I'm going to replay.
What's he going
Always
to replay?
in
I gotta see the
with the
replay
legs.
myself.
Coming through the leg.
She did. She
she
moved.
did move.
We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him.
Resuming
She
play.
moved her leg a
Yeah,
small
she
bit.
lifted up
Serves
the like a dog.
Point. 19 serves 2.
Oh, that's unlucky,
Ah.
Cailíosa. That's unlucky.
Yeah, Cailíosa, nothing's going right.
Match point serves 2.
Good shot.
Well done.
No, she's in.
Well done.
Good block.
Good block, yeah, good block.
Oh, that's
What was that?
unlucky. Damn it,
Outside,
that was unlucky.
outside, yeah.
Ah, it's hard to play against Martina with that pressure and that power.
Yeah,
very hard.
hard to play.
Very hard.
2. 1-2.
Martina was just on form today.
Yeah.
She was,
And
her
Cailíosa's a good
serves are
sport. She's
unbelievable.
a
Yeah,
good sportswoman. She's shaking hands to everyone,
Yeah.
and you know.
you can tell that she's absolutely
Yeah.
dying inside, but she'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
We'll have the double later. She should be fine. She'll be ready
Yeah,
for that now.
yeah.
The women's A double. So
Ah,
yeah,
So
no.
Paul Fitzpatrick now is going to have a quick word with Martina and
See how she's looking for
see
the
how
finals.
see how she's feeling for the final. She's happy with that. I can see her smiling.
Okay,
down
everyone,
there.
can we just get your attention, please? This is day 5 of the O'Neills.com World Wallball Championships. We're down to the semi-finals and we have our first finalist. So give it up for a gallant runner-up, Cailíosa Dhúill, and our first finalist, Martina McMahon. Martina, we won't keep you too long because I know you want to go get showered and stuff, get ready for tomorrow, but you're through to the final. You won it comprehensively against Cailíosa. You must be happy with where your game is at.
Yeah, not too bad. Not taken away from Cailíosa. I don't think the score reflected the game at all. I just tried to keep her down low. I was watching her yesterday against Katrina and she's very powerful overhand. Both sides, left and right, so I didn't want those spike kills. There was no retrieving those. And I suppose just on that, to send well wishes to Katrina. I've been there myself, being injured. It's not a nice place, so I suppose on behalf of myself and all the players, we wish her well.
You're through to the final, Martina. You've enjoyed great success at home and internationally in handball, but in your hometown of Limerick, or close enough, you're not too far away from Limerick City. It must be extra special to make a World Championships final here in Limerick.
Oh, it is, yeah. I suppose I have the backing of my family and a puddle of support there, so oh Jesus, they make up for the loudness anyway, but yeah, look, it's great to be in a world final anywhere in the world, but yeah, I suppose it's extra special here in the University of Limerick and where I went to college as well, but nothing won yet, on to tomorrow.
Give it up for the first finalist, Martina McMahon.
That was a lovely.
Nice gesture.
Yeah,
nice
gesture now
good.
for Katrina. We hope you're doing well.
That's good.
So the next game up now is Eilise McCrory from Tyrone against Fiona Tully from Roscommon, which is going to be another good battle because they met last year in the senior All-Ireland final, and that went to the wire. So I'm expecting a good game ahead here as well.
Yeah, and that'll be coming up shortly in a couple of minutes. We might take a quick break and have a cup of coffee, and we'll be back shortly. So don't go away. There's a cracking game coming up.
Be an absolute cracker. A lefty versus a righty. Two former senior All-Ireland champions. First up, playing out of the Breacach club in Tyrone. Put your hands together for Eilise McCrory. And her opponent from the famous St. Comans club in Roscommon Town, Fiona Tully. We ask everyone, please respect the players and the referee. No cheering during rallies, and absolutely no players or kids are allowed on the other courts while these games are on, or during breaks in play. Your match referee is Jared Vale.
Okay, and we are back.
All right.
I'm in the hot seat
Thanks,
with
Paul.
the great Ollie Cassidy.
Ladies, we're going to flip a coin. Fiona
for
heads
this
or tails?
second World Open semi-finals in the
Heads it
ladies
is.
division.
We'll have the first
So,
serve. I'll be
yeah,
calling
this
all
is
the
the
blocks,
O'Neill's
using all my
World
refs.
Wallball Championships.
Good
We're
luck.
coming to you here with TG Caher Sport, and Ollie, this is going to be a massive one. Last year's Irish Nationals winner versus
Fiona's serving
last
first
year's
at 0-0.
All Ireland senior champion. It's going to be a cracker.
Yeah, and his first serve to Fiona. Oh, she
That's a
went for
big
the
start.
juggler straight away. Look at that for a shot. Overhand off the shoulder.
One,
Watch
serve
this
zero.
return. She let it drop. Bang, just like American
out.
style.
So
Inside out.
unfortunately, she served it straight out the sideline. in the
Okay,
second,
still a
on
bit
the
of
second.
nerves maybe.
But like, yeah, a little bit of tension, which is obviously natural. Big crowd here, starting to build up, and
One, serving one.
this is what we're all here to see, the semi-finals. So Eilise last year did beat Fiona in the All-Ireland Senior Championship final.
Yeah, Fiona will be out for revenge here now, Chris.
So this is a bit of a grudge match.
Two, serving one.
Two of the most talented female
Balls on.
handballers in the country
Second serve.
send the world a light here. So we're on the second serve for Fiona Tully. She on the underhand paddles out the middle, and we're into
Hold
the
it.
rally. That's a reserve. Fiona
Called hold.
looking for the opportunity to strike there, but if she had put it over the sideline, she would have wanted
Two,
the replay
serving
anyway,
one.
Ollie.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
So got to take what you got.
yeah. I was just saying before the match, these two girls have much the same kind of personalities, Chris.
Yeah.
If Eilise, down she's saying keep calm, keep cool. Sometimes Eilise
Two, serving two.
doesn't keep calm and keep going. She panics a bit. And Fiona's the exact same.
Yeah.
Sometimes these two girls don't show up. But
Yeah,
it looks
yeah.
like they showed up today, Chris.
Big time. And like, if you looked at both of their performances
Three,
were
serving
almost
two.
mirror image of each other in the All-Ireland Senior Championships. Eilise losing to Katrina in the semi-finals, and then Fiona's performance in the final was very
Side out.
reminiscent of what Eilise did in
Point.
the semi-finals.
Yeah.
So, like, we're expecting fireworks today. The two of
Three,
them are
serving
super
three.
fast. They're
Super
really
fast.
quick players.
Super fit athletes. And they've so much in common. They've the same job, Chris.
Yeah.
Four,
They're
serving
both
three.
teachers.
Fiona's a teacher and Eilise is a PE teacher, and they're both secondary school teachers. So
That's a good pick by Fiona off the serve. That
Great pick.
just shows that if you're
Skip it.
determined, you might just
Side
get a
out.
bit of luck.
yeah.
So anyone watching at home, any young players,
Four, service
chase
go
down
for
everything,
it. Just
yeah.
go for it. You might just get that bit of luck, because Eilise made the hand there. Just an outrageous pick from.
Lovely shot from
It's a great
Eilise.
shot
Lovely
there.
fly kill with the
Side
left
out.
hand. The kit dog right there.
So Eilise, a natural left-hander,
Five, serves four.
and Fiona, a righty. Southpaw and an orthodox in boxing terms.
That's great
It's a
play.
good shot. Eilise
Oh,
moved.
Fiona will be looking for
but-
the move. She'll be looking for the.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Look, it didn't impede her line
no,
of sight though.
he let the play go on, which is good.
Like our referee Jared Vale,
Point.
top
Six,
referee from
serves
America,
four.
is he told me yesterday
Yeah.
he's a level 5 referee in the 4-wall and the 1-wall, the
Right.
only one in America. So one of the most experienced referees in the world
Right.
refereeing this.
Okay, now we'll take back what we said about him. So the last few games.
Seven, serving four.
That's a
That's
great, serve. Great
That's a
serve.
brilliant
Oh,
serve. Oh my
wow!
God.
Now he's going to go to his linesman. He's going to go to the linesman and ask him about that. No,
That's a
he's
great
not.
shot.
He's happy enough. He's
That's a
happy
great
enough.
shot.
Great shot.
Very
Great.
good.
See, that's where she curled the hand round it and brought it in. That's the best shot of the match so far.
But again, it just.
Oh, and this is what they're like. They're so erratic. These two players.
But like,
These
you know what?
tough
It's like we were talking about, just getting your hand on it, getting it up enough, and getting something on the ball might give you a bit of luck. But when she gets the opportunity, it's almost too easy for her.
Yeah. Oh, Eilise was on the line there.
And it's something that we've seen with Fiona in, say, the 40x20 this year. The hand errors kill her sometimes. So we hope that she's just getting into a stage where she settles down on some of those hand errors, because she's such a talent. And Eilise, very much the same.
Exact same there again.
Very much the same.
They're both the same characteristics, same kind of giddiness.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And look, it goes back to some very simple fundamentals of just keeping your eye on the ball all the way into your hand.
But when these two girls turn it on, they turn it on. They're great stuff. Look at that. Look at this now.
That's unbelievable stuff from both.
Like, look at this. Look at the reflexes. This is the best rally. Look at this.
Oh, what a rally.
Oh, and the clap
What a
hands.
rally.
Clap hands. That's more like it now. That's what the crowd, and the crowd, look at the crowd. They're really enjoying this. That's a big rally.
Big rally. Two players that
Eilise, Fiona,
you out.
diving. Eilise up again. Oh.
Eilise
Great round.
ever the show woman.
Serving 8.
She's enjoying this.
She is. She's psyched for this now.
You know what? It was great to see her when I was chatting to her just.
Great fly kill with the left hand.
As I was chatting to her just before Martina's game, she was so
8.
relaxed and she was in such great form, which was great to see. She didn't have that pre-game nerves that were.
Side out.
That's a great shot.
Fiona looking at peel serve. She's peeling the ball. She thought it was going out.
I had everything is good. Did you see anything?
No, I think she thought there was a pad bounce off the wall, but like at the end of the day, you just have to play it.
9.
Referee didn't say anything. That's the
okay. See what I mean with the giddiness again?
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't be mocking them, but I'm just saying the personalities are so the same.
Yeah.
Fiona could go in now and she'd do the same.
Yeah. They're two great players.
Yeah.
10, serving 9.
Two great players, but like I said, and that's what makes them so interesting, because now Martina in the other semi-final.
Look at that for power of Fiona with the left hand.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Big setup here now. She has too much time on it. She
shot.
waited for it. Great shot. See the setup. She pushed with the power, the overhand left. Pushed it back.
Point.
And winded up for the kill. Lovely
that's
shot.
A 2-point
11
lead for
serving
Fiona.
9.
Out. See, Eilise, this is the stuff Eilise doesn't want to be doing now.
Point.
This is the stuff she's very good at doing.
Yeah.
12, serving 9.
Got to say that there's a real anticipation of the way these games are going. We've got 2 more open semi-finals after this, and
hold it.
This is becoming an absolute classic so far.
Fiona's annoyed with him.
Well, the referee's right to call it. She did move her leg. You can't really complain about that. She moved her leg an inch or two just so the ball misses her.
Right.
12.
So you can't move on the play.
I don't know. I disagree.
There's no disagreement. If there's definite movement there, and you can't play through movement.
If you move the opposite way, it's fine. Look at that. That's a great shot from Tina with the sidearm left. She let it drop.
Yeah.
Really low. Lovely shot.
10, plays 12.
Oh, good serve. Flight, no. Great pick, unlucky. Fiona's some active, isn't she? See how she moves.
Yeah, but you gotta say it's a really intelligent shot from
Eilise.
Yeah. Just pokes it up on the wall, makes it really difficult.
11, plays 12.
There's nothing to divide these girls at the moment, just a point.
That's a great
shot.
play. That's great play though. This is Nick and Nick, Chris.
This is unbelievable stuff. Two top players. They're starting to settle into this. This is becoming a little bit more consistent from both players.
Yeah. Thanks for the chocolate, Chris.
No problem at all, mate. I know you get hungry.
12, plays 12.
Eilise wearing some kill shot gear.
Oh, was that in? Out?
Ball was out.
Okay, he's unlucky.
Side out.
That's side out. But Fiona was there. She is rapid around the place.
13, 12.
Or lightning. Good serve.
14-12.
Fiona Tully sporting her St. Comans jersey, which
Great job with the left hand. Look at this.
her
Look at this
Point.
again. Watch this, Chris.
Timeout. First timeout.
Smashes it down the right with the left
Coming
power,
back to
left
serve,
side arm.
Fiona.
And most people have,
15-12.
with their offhand, have awful trouble between the ball and it's landing between the shoulder and the elbow. But Fiona just smashed it with the left hand. She's
great technique.
ambidextrous, really.
yeah, she's
Two amazing hands.
very balanced. And she's got great footwork, and it's the footwork that actually generates that type of power.
Yeah.
Because she gets back into it. She's like a coiled spring off her left foot.
She is.
Then she powers straight through the ball. Like, got to give a big shout out to everyone that's watching the stream. I got a text from Australia. I know that Rory Kelly and Chris Dhúill will be watching this.
The great Chris Dhúill. And many battles I had with him.
Chris Dhúill, St. Comans member of the same club as Fiona Tully. So big shout out to our buddy Chris.
Look at this crowd this year filling up for the
It's
semi-finals. Look at this.
Imagine what we're
10
going to see
seconds.
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be amazing, both altogether.
It's an absolute spectacle here in the University of Limerick. Seeing one of the biggest Wallball tournament that's ever been held. Just shy of 900 players. And over
All right, we're
1,000
resuming play.
matches being played this week, which is unbelievable.
Everybody set?
Okay, as our referee
Okay.
Déardaoin gets us back underway.
The score is
Fiona.
15, serving 12.
Fiona with a 3-point lead here at the moment. It's good technique from both girls in their overhands. Eilise drives it deep.
Big rally.
Goes-
Big rally. Fiona tried to
It's
get
a
around
really
her.
good shot.
Good block. That was a big rally. Fiona tried to go around her, but he couldn't get it. That's a great block. Chris.
13, serving 15.
Eilise goes to that underhand serve, uses power to the back line. That's outside, that's a hand error.
This is nick and nick this game, Chris.
This is something that Fiona doesn't want to see seep into her game again, because that was an
14,
unforced
serving
error.
15.
She went to go down the line, and that's a great retrieval. Fiona scampering around the court.
It's great rally. Great shot with Fiona. She fisted it down to Eilise's left.
Eilise would be disappointed in that because she was down early on that shot and she just didn't get a right connection off her hand.
16, serving 14.
So we're at 16-14.
Ball is short. Second serve.
We get into the
That's
second.
the erratic behaviour again.
It's a point.
Both players doing it, Chris.
Yeah, and that's a sizable lead in rally scoring, getting close to the end of the game. Fiona with
17,
just
serving
4 points
14.
now from taking this first game against Eilise McCrory. That's a
That's
big
a
shot.
great
Did I hit
return.
you?
Oh,
I heard
hit
it hit
Fiona.
her going in.
Hit Fiona.
It's got to be a
in the hand.
replay.
That's
Wow.
unlucky. That's unlucky.
I heard it.
Alicia said you must have some here. Very good. Very good. I heard it.
Eilise-
She called his bluff.
Resuming play.
Eilise
17, serving 14.
Eilise is nice and relaxed here, in fairness. Eilise back down
That's
the
a
line.
great shot by
That's a
Fiona.
big pick. Oh, that's a great shot by
direct
Eilise
hit.
McCrory. Eilise
Brilliant. And she
dives
psychs
in.
herself up and she's back into serve. That's some pick. Watch this, Chris. Dives in with the right hand, off hand. Lovely diving kill.
15, serving 17.
Oh, big rally here.
Big rally. Important rally this.
Oh, Fiona with a hand there.
That's the rash
this is
behaviour
point.
again. They're both doing it, Chris.
So who's going to actually hold their nerve
That's
here?
the thing, you see. That's,
This
that's
is
the
where we're
$1
going.
million question.
Alicia looks like she's in the ascendancy here.
16,
Fiona
serving
did earlier, though.
17.
This can go. This is nip and tuck. This
You
can go
couldn't
either
put money
way.
on any of the two
No.
of them because they're an enigma. See?
Oh my
See what I mean?
God.
They're just
Side
an
out.
enigma.
I
It's
can't
two of them.
believe it.
They're unforced errors, like.
Alicia
Point.
just has to keep that in the court. She's gone with a really aggressive shot down the line. Like it's
18,
actually the wrong
serving
shot. But she
16.
should be going back across the court at a minimum.
Yeah, it's amazing to see the two same personalities.
It's a great shot.
Great.
You got to say that's
See
a
how she
brilliant
does?
shot.
She's done one erratic and
Yeah.
one genius shot.
Point.
Then
It's
amazing.
It's unbelievable. If she could just if she
17,
could sharpen up some
serving
of those
18.
those kind of hand errors. She's It's a great shot by
Lovely fly
Eilise.
kill, and she's levelled the match here,
really
and she's
up for it.
psyched. She's claps the hands, and she's watch this fly kill with the left hand. Bang, perfect
18,
timing.
serving 18.
18 all.
Eilise really up for
That's
this.
a great return for Fiona.
That's a great shot.
Only mistake she didn't fly it.
Right.
She moved.
Here we go.
No, big chance for Fiona.
Big shot for Fiona.
Alicia saying she moved.
What do you
Yeah,
mean? The
Eilise
ball
will.
hit you when? Going in? I didn't see it, huh?
He didn't have the
If
hearing.
the ball hit her going in, we have to replay. I didn't see it. She
Lur
put
said
her
he
hands
hit
up,
her.
they
Yeah,
both
Lur
started.
said his hearing.
Sorry.
He didn't hear it that time. The hearing,
Replay.
No,
hearing aid was switched off that time.
Larissa actually he
Hold
actually
it.
saw it.
Gotta call the
You
score.
don't- It's much easier to see things than hear things in
Yeah,
handball.
that's true. Yeah, the ball deflects.
18, serving 18.
I didn't see it. Now, did you?
Again, I couldn't tell from up here now.
Oh, look
That's
at
a
this.
hand there from Fiona.
This is going to go down to the
Point.
wire, Chris.
Yeah, so can Fiona, this is kill or be killed
Yeah.
in this situation for Fiona. These handers are, they've let Eilise come
19,
back into the
serving
game here.
18.
She was 17-14 up.
Oh
my God!
There was a bit of
What
luck. There was a bit of luck involved there, Chris.
But she rolls it.
Such a mouse across the floor. Watch this again.
She goes.
Mouse.
You got,
19,
Oh.
serving
you got to hand
19.
it to her. She was. I think she was looking for a bit of a spike, but that was an outrageous
I don't know.
shot.
I don't know, Chris. There was a bit of luck there. Oh,
That's
it's unlucky,
out.
Alicia.
Ball is
That's
out.
out.
It's out.
It's a first game point now to Fiona.
So this is game ball.
Jesus, she was lucky.
Calling a
That could
timeout.
have
Yeah,
bounced on
1
the floor
minute.
just as quick, Chris.
Second
As I
timeout.
said, it just
Yeah.
changed so quick.
Like
with
if
these
she
girls.
missed it, Alicia was 20.
Yeah. Like, it is a little bit of luck. It would be great to see that replay back. If
I
you
saw
get
it.
a chance.
I saw it again.
But-
Yeah,
but
we'll get it. We'll
get
get it
then,
later.
But like,
I watched it again now. It
yeah.
was just pure. She was 50 foot out.
yeah.
It was just. She went for the.
It was.
I play a lot with Fiona now, and she went for the overhand drive.
Yeah.
She didn't go for the spike.
For the kill,
But
yeah.
she has great spikes. You know her. You've seen her. You've
unbelievable
seen her.
spikes.
Yeah. Watch. Look at this. Great rally there. Great rally. But
30 seconds.
Alicia's talking about it caught her on the way in there with that one. So that's the mouse again. You see that? See it again.
I think she's going for a drive, and she just kind
Yeah,
of
she-
undercooks
Yeah,
it. Like,
yeah.
it's a
And
straight
do you know,
shot.
it was nearly a hander.
Yeah.
It was just one of
It
our
was more-
famous
it was
handers.
more of a hander.
Yeah. Yeah. But look at
Like-
your luck is in. Your luck is in. Look at it. This game isn't over yet. And see these two. Anything can
Anything
happen.
can
I wouldn't like to put
This
no
is what
money.
makes handball
Right, we're
exciting.
resuming play.
Yeah.
So as I said,
Fiona serving.
you can't buy luck in this game.
This is amazing first game though. It's great to watch.
When
Two
it comes,
brilliant
it
athletes.
comes.
It's so hard to call it, Chris.
Set.
Okay, so Fiona Tully
20,
to serve
serves
for the first
19.
game. We're at 2019.
Now, big
Good
chance.
return. Eilise goes in to attack the ball.
But
She's
oh,
inside.
she
That's
she
the
ducked.
replay.
Hold it.
Yeah,
Yeah, good
I
call.
wanted to give you that shot. You put it up afterwards. You got it. Okay?
yeah, that's good refereeing by our referee Jared Vale.
20, serves 19.
That's a good shot by Eilise. She puts her
Great
way out of the
shot,
court.
great
And
shot.
we're at
Big
this is-
rally.
so-
Big rally.
So Eilise serving for the game. This is the last rally of the first game,
Lovely
guys.
spin
We're
off
at
the-
2020.
Lovely spin off the wrist to move Fiona out the court. Just
So
slice that ball off the
Eilise
wrist.
trying to
Together at
compose
20.
herself here. We're at 20 serving 20 in the first game. This is the last rally of the first game, guys. Whoever wins this.
Great serve.
Big serve. And Eilise goes
Oh,
for the spike.
what a
That's great
shot! What
What
a
a
shot!
shot.
Now she meant that, Chris. That's a
That's
great
great
shot.
one ball.
Watch this again. Watch this. Took it up off the shoulder and spiked it. That's a great
Unbelievable.
shot.
What I might-
Great shot to finish the game.
While we're in this 2-minute break, what I might do is I might grab our guest commentator for the next game. We might get Vlad Klim to have a chat with
I'm
you.
going to have a quick chat about this first game, Chris. I'll be back in a minute, but we're going to have just a quick chat about this game. A quick chat. I think the second game is going to be really exciting, and we're really looking forward to it. So we're going to have a quick 2-minute break, and we'll be back shortly.
We got Joe coming back. Long, short, lure, linesman. Eilise serves first this game. That's a great game. Good luck, ladies. Game number 2.
Okay, we're back live, Chris.
We're back live.
What do you think of that first game?
Serve, 0.
It's a cracker. It's amazing. And what a facility to have these games in.
Look
That's
at
a
that
great
for
shot.
an opening shot. Like if
Eilise
Point.
getting in there early.
if you've
One,
just joined
serve,
us, the people
0.
at home, who took the first game, Chris?
Eilise McCrory won 21-20.
21-20, unbelievable.
That's a good shot. Eilise
Point.
carrying through that bit of form that she was 18-20
2,
down.
serve 0.
It looked like Fiona was in the ascendancy, and Eilise just turned it around. A few great shots, and she started really well here. But with these girls, anything is liable to happen.
Point.
This is bringing great confidence to Eilise
3,
coming
serving
back
0.
to win that
All
first
right.
game. So she's riding in confidence here.
As we see the men's captain, Conor McAduff, warming up on the side.
Oh, she put that one
That's
into the floor. She's
hand
looking
error
out.
from Eilise.
Yeah.
Point. Side out.
Like these are amazing athletes,
1,
amazing
serves
handball
3.
players. Sometimes they can do these amazing shots and then they put the ball
Ball
up,
is short.
up to the sky.
Yeah,
it's just
so
they're so unpredictable, Chris.
the two of them are so
Second serve.
similar. Like, we're talking to Vlad there, and he was saying that the natural talent Fiona has
Hold it.
is kind of counteracted with Eilise's sheer aggression. She's probably more aggressive player than Fiona, but Fiona's
1, serving
got
3.
unbelievable natural ability with both hands.
Huh? 2 serves, yes, sorry. 2 serves all day, okay?
Good serve.
That's
Oh,
a
and that
good-
ball was going out, that return. Fiona's annoyed herself there. She knows it was going out.
Do you think?
Yeah, watch it again. Look at
Side
look
out,
at
point.
it's going way out.
Yeah, I don't know.
4, serving 1.
It's hard to
That's a
call.
great
That's a great
serve,
serve.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
look
my
at, see what I mean by the erratic?
God.
You don't know.
Can't believe
You
it.
just don't know what these two ladies are
Like-
going to do.
Like, it's such an erratic shot. It's like
2, serving
The
3.
But
natural-
then she'll roll one from 60 foot. It's amazing.
it's
Point.
Serve
It's
from
just
Fiona.
it's just unbelievable because she's got the return she wanted. It's into the middle of the
Yeah.
court. She just has to have a bit of control and put it into that left corner. Next
3,
thing,
serving
she's just
4.
overswung in the middle of the court. It's so
Great
strange.
serve. See
It's a
that
great
dummy serve. She leaned to the left and served it down the right.
Yeah.
That's a lovely serve. Watch this again. Bang. Body.
Together
Change the
at
body
4.
totally.
Real body to just opened up her shoulders at the last minute there. But the scores are together. Don't fake her out
Great
that time.
return with the right hand. Big
a
chance
big
here
shot.
for Eilise.
That's
Lovely.
a great shot.
Ball is down. Side out, point to Eilise.
Eilise
Right here?
getting
I got to give a big shout out to Jerry there because he's doing a great job.
Jared.
Jared, is it?
Yeah, Jared Vale.
5, serving 4.
Gerard.
J-A-R.
J-A-R. Okay, Jared.
Screen ball.
He's
You got
doing a
it.
great job. I was
Absolutely.
giving out about him last night a bit, but I'm taking it back now.
I was giving out
2
about
serves?
himself and his doubles partner beat myself and Shane.
Oh, right. That was the two guys. That's right.
It wasn't. That
You guys didn't
was
show
more,
up. I was
that was
watching
more
you.
her fault than anything.
Yeah, you didn't show up.
That's a big
Oh, well
shot.
left.
Ball
Well
is
left.
deep.
Well left. Yeah, you guys didn't show up at all.
Ah, yeah, but look,
You have days like that, though.
well, less said about
6,
that game.
serving
the
4.
better. So, it's outside
Ball
the
is out.
sideline. Again,
Side out, point.
As Vlad very succinctly said between the break, he's like, you know,
5, serving 6.
Eilish's aggressiveness is what gets her a lot of points, but sometimes it gets her in a little bit of trouble there as you saw in that last serve. Oh, that's a great shot.
Great pick.
Unbelievable
Side
shot.
out.
Like when
Point.
I'm playing Fiona, she's super aggressive. I think they're the
7,
same
serving
personality,
5.
Chris. I kind of disagree with a bit what Bhalla said. Like Fiona's lethal aggressive. She'd go to town.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they're the exact same.
The way that they're playing at the moment.
Oh yeah, Eilish's aggressive. Yeah, more the aggressor. Look at
It's a
that.
great
She's
shot.
hungry. Look at that.
Oh
Look
my
at that
God.
for a get. Great
What
get.
a rally.
I think they've two.
Unbelievable play.
And the crowd really going mad. They're really enjoying that. Look at this for gets. Look at that. That's some swing of the swing of the right hand. Lovely
Side
shot.
out.
Sportsmanship.
Best rally of the
Eilise.
match, Chris.
They
6,
are two
serving 7.
absolute supreme athletes playing at the top of their game.
There's
ball is out.
that lunatic stuff again.
Like, yeah, look, she's again
But I
That's
like
what
that.
you want.
I like
That's
that.
what we
yeah.
want.
Yeah, it's
Wanna
great. It's
see
Together
entertaining.
at 7.
It's her personality. She goes for broke.
The scores come together, give an appreciation from the crowd. This is a good safety play from
Great
both
shot
players.
from Fiona. Pushed her back.
Eilise.
Lovely shot there.
Point.
Eilise kind of snatches at that. Eilise game up here in the second semi-final. Martina McMahon waiting in the
8,
final with a
serving
comprehensive
7.
win over Cailíosa O'Dúill. Cailíosa Dhúill, as I should say.
Lovely shot with
great
the
shot.
left hand. Look at that. I was just saying
Eilise.
to Valère. Is it Valère?
Vlad.
Valad, I was just saying to Valad, he talks about different people's offhands. I was saying Fiona's an exception because she's
9,
an
serving
unbelievable
7.
offhand. Like
Yeah.
she can switch it from right to left.
That's a
No
great
problem
serve.
with the left hand.
That's a great serve.
Point. Timeout. First timeout coming
Yeah,
back.
so I was just
Fiona
saying that.
serving at 10-7.
Vlad loves studying the game. He loves talking about players and analysing players. But he was just saying about the shot from the shoulder from their
it's-
offhand. Most offhand guys and women, they can't do the cross-court serve. But Fiona's like extras with
yeah.
that. She's unbelievable.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know which is her strong hand. Sometimes it gets her in trouble because she makes late decisions on
She's
which hand
confused
she's going to
herself,
go
yeah,
for. Like
yeah.
so, like we've seen that in especially in the 40x20 where she's making the wrong decision on which hand to go with because she's so strong on both hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, obviously,
30 seconds.
when one of these players gets to the final, they'll have the current world champion Martina McMahon to a totally different style type to these two girls. She's hits the ball with power, goes for lots of kills. So it'll be a toss-up, a completely different matchup. And again, Martina's been there and
got
won
10
these
seconds,
open
ladies.
She's
titles.
a very cool
So-
character, Martina. She won't
so-
panic.
So she's waiting in the final. Who's going to get there is the big question. We've got Fiona Tully
And she's in the front
ascendancy
row,
here.
just as you
Everyone
mentioned,
set?
Martina. She's in the front row, smiling,
Lord.
watching this
Yeah, like
with eager eyes.
Martina.
Resuming play.
Martina won the Open Small Ball title a couple
Score
of
is
days
10,
ago with a
serving
comprehensive
7.
win in the Small Ball final. So she's looking to win 2 Open titles in this one championship. So,
Point.
but this is the big one. This is the one that all these ladies are trying to win. They've been competing for the last
11-7.
couple of days since Sunday when we opened this.
Big serve.
That's a good shot.
Big serve from Fiona there. See that angle? That's a lovely
Point.
angle.
Fiona's really taking control of this middle part of the game here. She's at
12-7.
7. It's a 5-point lead.
Short ball.
What was called short?
As
Second
Fiona
serve.
goes to a second serve. Fiona changed up her serve, going to Eilise's left hand, her strong hand.
Hold.
Oh.
Ball hitter.
Ball hitter.
Thank you. A point and a side out.
It's a mistake by Fiona. Kind of getting caught up in knots there.
8
As
serving
Eilise
12.
with a little daylight to close here on Fiona. That's a great shot by Eilise. That's
Some
the way to
kill.
do it.
Some kill
That
shot
first strike, that first strike stuff. That first strike opportunity. That's
serving
what
12.
actually got her back into the game in the first game, where she nicked it at the end. That's a good shot by
Fiona,
Fiona.
lovely off the cuff. See what that with the offhand again.
Yeah, beautiful shot.
Unbelievable offhand. Watch this with the left hand. Off the shoulder, boom. Serious shot.
13 serving 9.
Lovely
it's a great
slice.
shot.
That was she done that slice when she needed in the first game as well, Chris.
Big spike.
Oh, lovely with a bit of spin. Lovely shot.
Great shot. It was a good shot. She turned off the TV.
10 serving 13.
Did she? Great pick by Fiona.
Oh, it's a great
great
shot.
pick.
Great.
the-
It's just brilliant footwork.
Great for these two girls. The ball has to be nearly mouse.
Absolutely
And it has to be
flat.
crawling.
14 serving 10.
Just
Great serve.
lethal finishing at the
Leach was
moment.
there. That's a
That's
great
a great
return.
shot.
That's a
Fiona
big spike.
really opening up the shoulders there.
Lovely
Point.
spike. She let the ball drop and boom. That's what she's good at.
Great shot.
15
Fiona
serving
desperate
10.
to take this second game, Chris. I can see a tiebreaker coming.
Yeah. It's well, she's definitely halfway
Oh, see what I mean? It's just she was set
Point.
up, Chris.
Side
She had
out.
all the time in the
there.
world.
Again, it's
Same
a
personalities.
poor hander, but
Yep.
like she has enough
11,
of daylight
serving
to
15.
she just has to chip away at the lead, make sure that Eilise doesn't get ahead of steam here. Oh, it's a hand error.
Like she can't
Eilise-
afford to do that again. She did that
Point.
into the second game, the first game, Chris,
Yeah.
and she threw away the first game like that. She needs to keep composed now
12, serving
if
15.
she wants the tiebreaker.
That's a great pick by
Great
Fiona.
pick.
That's a
Great
brilliant pick.
pick.
Again, this is what she had
Side
done in
out.
the first game. She's just
Point.
putting it up there.
Unbelievable pick. Look at that.
It's an
That's
outrageous
serious.
pick. And then what it does is immediately puts the pressure on
16,
Eilise to do
serving
something
12.
with it. That's short
Short
ball.
Ball.
Yes, so this is Fiona's second sport. She plays football as well, Chris, doesn't she? She plays.
This is her first sport. Her second sport is football.
Second serve.
Well,
Come on, let's get it right.
Well, if you ask Fiona, she likes the football too. I seen her leaving tournaments to play a football match and driving back to the tournament again. That's uncharacteristic.
Time
She's
out,
going to
yep.
take a time out
She
now.
did
Coming
that
back
last year
17-12.
in the Nationals final,
Yeah,
didn't she?
drove down to the football match, played the match,
Second
scored
time out.
3-7.
1 minute.
won the semi-final, played the football match, then came back and won the finals.
Scored 3-7 in the final in the football and then won the final.
That's
She's some
outrageous.
athlete, like with a 3-3 or something. I'm exaggerating a bit now, but she's definitely scored 3 something. But she's some athlete, Fiona. She's serious.
But look, she's in a World Championship semi-final. She's winning the second game 16-13. Eilise
looking very-
McCrory won the first game 21-20. So now
She's looking very
as-
focused, and her club mate, Conor
30
McInduff,
seconds.
is laying down the law here, giving her instructions while he's preparing for his match coming up next. He's doing the
Yeah.
little jig there on the sideline.
Eilise,
It's like he's doing the alley shuffle, Chris.
the one thing about Eilise is that she could come back in here and make up the ground in a minute.
Oh yeah,
You know,
she's that
she-
type of player,
She's
isn't
that
she?
type of player. She could go in there, roll 3 balls. Next thing, the crowd is alive. It's 16 all.
Or
Or
Fiona could miss
it
3
could
balls.
Be, it could be 19-13. We just don't know what's
Yeah.
going to happen here.
But
at
Fiona
all.
could just be erratic, or exactly as you said, Eilise could be erratic. We don't know. We can't predict.
Time in.
Eilish's calming herself down now. She's talking to
Resuming
herself,
play.
giving her the self-talk, and she's Fiona's body language. She's giving the referee a look.
Fiona serving. The score is. I have 17. I have 17 on the paper. That's why I was double checking.
17 in the paper. Okay, 17-13.
Thank
think
you.
Our
17.
Minister for State
Serving
for Sports,
12.
Thomas Byrne, is just after arriving as well. He's here to take in the action, and Fiona goes to
Great shot by
That's a great
Fiona.
shot
Great
by-
pick by Eilise.
Eilise back in. Eilise's
Now
picked
big
it.
chance here.
And Eilise's got to pick that. Oh, she gets her hand on it, but she puts it to the ground. She's annoyed because she
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah.
If anything,
Fiona giving her a tour of the court here now. The big tour.
but I think she was actually expecting it to be more down when Fiona hit.
18,
It
serving
bounced very
12.
high. So when she
It did,
dived,
it popped up,
it was
yeah.
almost too high for her to dive at it.
Great
That's right on the
serve.
ball. That's an unbelievable shot.
Unbelievable pick. And Eilise puts up her hand
Eilise.
as if to say sorry, Fiona. Fluke.
Eilish's footwork got her miles out of the court. She must have been about 10 feet off the court there. But like, what a pick. She goes, again, she just put her hand on it. She
13.
got all the luck.
Serving 18.
It just goes to show, Chris, people give up. And if you just put your hand on it,
You
anything
never
can
know what's
happen.
going to happen.
Yeah.
The pressure's on your opponent then.
See
And
what I
then-
mean? The erratic. Anything can happen with these two
believe
girls. Anything. I can believe it. I can believe it. That's Eilise. But
19,
look, that's her
serving,
personality.
13.
It's great.
She's like, after that, she just has to ride it.
That's
ride
unlucky
the
there.
wave.
She overhit it. Too much petrol.
So
You
we're
got one
Power.
more.
She
Yeah,
shouldn't. She had the
coming
extra
back.
egg this morning. She left the egg in the plate.
this is it.
She wouldn't have that
Score
power
is
now.
now 20,
The extra egg.
13.
Eilise McCrory taking another timeout, so we're taking 1 minute here. Fiona Tully just a point away from taking this second game and bringing this to a tiebreaker. This is anybody's match
I
at
never
the
seen-
moment.
Fiona's
So, yeah,
really.
she got there, the ball bounced so high that she just it was like, she's so far off the court.
30
on that one.
seconds.
Unbelievable stuff.
Do you know what I think Eilise was doing there? She was diving, and as you said, the ball came too high. But if she got the right height on the ball, she'd re-kill it. She was
Re-kill
waiting
it,
for
yeah.
it to drop.
I think
It's a
it
great
It
shot.
would have actually suited her if Fiona had gone more for a kill. she would have been able to maybe slide in under.
Right, we got 10
Right,
seconds.
But she slid in and almost had to readjust her shoulder to just try and pad it back
The
up.
ball popped up.
Popped up, yeah. So
Okay, we're back here again.
Resuming
Eilise
play.
doing her yoga here.
Game point. Serving
Fiona
13.
Tully at game point in the second game.
That's a great serve.
Eilise has to play flawless handball from here on out if she's going to take the second game. But
That's it.
that's a hand error, and
That's
we're
the
going to a
game.
tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker.
So what do you
We
think,
have 5
Chris? What do you think
minutes
that
for this,
second
5
game?
minutes.
Could you predict that?
Oh, anything. No, you can't predict anything with these two
Joe,
girls.
your time.
But you gotta say Fiona took real control from the middle part of the game all the way to the end. It's a comprehensive second game to Fiona.
Okay. Fiona's really cool and calm there.
One thing is, in a race to 11, you can't back either girl.
Oh no, they're two like dynamite.
It's
Six
a
of dynamite.
coin toss on.
Any of them can go off.
So, like, we don't know what's going to happen.
Do you know what I'm going to call them to the next day? One is going to be a bottle of Sprite, the other one's going to be a bottle of Coke. Because you don't know what's going to do when you shake the fizz. You don't know what. They're flying across the floor.
They're unbelievable.
There's the goat himself warming up.
Yeah,
we might take a...
The TGO, the great one.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a quick 2 minutes here, and we'll be back with the tiebreaker of the ladies open singles semi-final.
Good stuff. How you doing? Okay, we're back
Great
live
match
here.
so far, guys. Great match.
So, just as we get started for this tiebreaker, want to give a big shout out to all the gang from CJ's Rainbow that are on the way down, Joe McCann and Neve, and everyone that's cycling from Malin to Mizzen.
Fiona will be serving first in the tiebreaker.
I know that they'll be watching
It's
this later
11-point
also.
game, ladies.
Obviously, Joe,
playing great.
one of our Mayo's best
of luck
ever
to both of you.
handballers.
Fiona
Shout out to
serving.
him and
The great Joe Peter McCann, yeah.
Peter McCann
My
and
doubles
Joe's
partner.
family. Yeah, Joe.
0 serve 0.
You're the All-Ireland Master 60x30 champion with the great Ollie Cassidy. That's
Look
a great
at
shot
that
by
for a
Eilise.
shot by Eilise.
Two
Look at that.
bounces.
See, Fiona
Fiona called it. She
quickly
put up her
followed.
hand. Fair play to her. That was a great shot from 40 foot,
Side
42
out
foot
point.
out, Chris.
Yeah.
Serious shot.
So,
She's
One
up for this
serving
tiebreaker,
0.
Chris.
yeah, this is about who's going to blink
Look
first.
at that
That's
for
a great serve.
Big chance here.
Now, that's a great
That's
shot.
a great second shot, Chris.
That was a great shot. You got to say that.
As you said earlier, Chris, she's aggressive, and this tiebreaker will suit her.
Yeah,
You know,
11 points. She just needs a couple of
2
good.
serving 0.
As you just need to get into a good rhythm at
look
the
at that
start.
serve.
It's a great serve. That's a good shot again. And put
Fiona
Point.
needs to keep the cool here,
forcing the
Chris.
pressure. Forcing the pressure. Again, with that shot, that's easier than going down the line with your strong hand sometimes, because you're actually coming across your body. So when she goes back down the right, it's actually a more natural shot. If she's on the left
3
side and
serving
she's trying to
0.
do that down the line, it becomes really difficult.
Right.
So, and the other thing that she's doing is, by serving it down the right, she's actually getting a
Big chance for
natural.
Fiona.
She's getting a natural return on her strong hand from Fiona. Well,
See that for a lob.
that's a great lob.
That was a brilliant lob. She baited Eilise to take it on the fly there. That's a lovely
shot.
shot. Pushed her back. That was a genius shot
1
right there.
serving 3. Hold it. I'm going to
Fiona.
call it again. 1 serving 3.
Fiona back in this tiebreaker now. She's on the board.
that's short.
Ball
ball.
short.
I'm enjoying this match.
It's unbelievable stuff. It's real nerve-wracking stuff.
Second serve.
Crowd really on top of this game. This is a massive crowd for a wall ball event, so from waiting to see what's going to happen in this match.
Great
It's a great
block,
block
great
out.
pass down, great
Point.
drive. Lovely shot by Fiona. Fiona back in this tiebreaker now, Chris.
Hold
Yeah,
it,
big
please.
Feels she stood her ground as well. Blocked Eilise.
2 serving 3.
Fiona with an overhand serve. That's a big shot down the line.
Look at that for a get.
Fiona's
Look at that.
athleticism. Oh, Alicia leaves it in the middle for
These two girls are unbelievable athletes. Look at this.
opportunity. That's a big shot by Alicia.
Fiona was there.
Fiona was there.
Really mad.
Point.
Oh, she hasn't injured herself now.
Alicia had that opportunity with the overhand spike. She
Look
put
at
it
that.
right in
Fiona
the
was
wheelhouse,
inches
but
away.
Fiona was there. But like,
4 serving 2.
Alicia's come out really aggressive here, really aggressive on the serve as well. She goes
There
down
you
the
go.
outside.
There she does her thing. She
But
does
like-
it, but she's not bothering her. She's relaxing. It's not going to let it get
but
to her.
again, it's those serves that have got her to a lead in this tiebreaker.
3 serving 4.
Now, who's Alicia puts it down the middle. Jockeying for
And a
position.
block. That's a great shot and a
It's gotta
block.
be- it's
No
got-
point. What's that? It's a point.
That's it. I don't blame Alicia
She was
for
actually
calling that.
moving
She's
away
actually
from
moving.
you, and you
Oh,
still had a
Fiona
chance.
kind of
Fiona-
stepped
Fiona
in.
stepped
Stepped
back.
in. Yeah.
definitely is
Yeah.
should be a
Yeah,
replay.
she's a good point there. You
Definitely
can't
has
step in.
Yeah,
No, it was an
4
accident. She
serving
stepped
3.
back to get her
So-
footing, but you know you can't do that, as you say.
Hold on. Yes. My bad call. Ready? 4 serving 4.
I think the referee missed one there.
Look
That's
at that.
a big
He
serve
did-
down the line.
Alicia missed that. That was a great dummy serve by Fiona. That's the stuff Fiona can just pull out, Chris, out of the toolbox.
An outrageous talent.
Yeah.
5 serving 4.
As Fiona winds up, goes to the left. Looked like it was short.
Yeah, Fiona stopped playing. The ref is dumbfounded. He's speechless for once.
Second serve.
Second serve, okay.
Okay.
Good call, ref. Fiona slowing it down a bit now, going to the
That's
overhand.
a good shot.
Goes
And
in.
that drops in.
It looks in.
Good ball on the guy on the long
Yeah,
line.
don't let it go. She was unlucky there.
Everyone has good. It's a side out. Point
This is
for
going to go down
Eilise.
to the wire, Chris.
5, serving 5.
Big serve, big
That's
serve,
it.
big
Oh.
get for. Oh, how did Fiona
That's
get that? She
outrageous
curled the wrist the last second and got it. Some unbelievable get to keep that ball in. That's the second one she done like that, Chris.
Gotta say, Eilise was very fair there. To call it, I know it was it looked too bouncy,
6,
but
serving
she didn't even
5.
contest or ask whether she did. She just walked back to the back line. It's a
Big fly shot here for Fiona.
Eilise goes down the line. That's
If
on
it
the
goes
line.
out,
That's a
it
great
goes
shot.
out.
It looked out, but it must be in.
That looked on
You
the
can
line
appeal
from
it.
here.
I saw it out.
I saw it out
Saw
too.
it out. Call. No call. All 3 of us saw it out.
The camera, the boys here reckon it was in, but
I
I
think
saw
it
it
was
out.
in.
I thought it was out. Do you think it was in?
I thought it was good.
We're having a big discussion here in the camera box
So
here.
point
In the
7, serving
out,
5.
in, out.
Well, I wouldn't trust your eyesight anyway.
Oh, I'm
on it.
20-20, man. Look at that for a
That's a
serve,
big
Chris.
serve.
Big setup here for Fiona.
Eilise with the oh, what a shot! That's what you want to see.
What a
Eilise
shot to
gets
go for.
herself revved
What
up.
a shot. And the back foot, she winds up and loosens her right in the kill.
Unbelievable.
That's some shot to go for.
6, serving 7.
Eilise with the serve. That's it.
Lovely fly kill.
Eilise gets one. She might get 3 or 4 in a
I
row.
said it before and I'll say it again. This is going to go down to the wire, Chris. It's going to
Yeah.
go right down to 10-11 tiebreaker. 10-11. 11-10.
I wouldn't want to call it either way.
Together at 7.
All right, 7-all. The crowd appreciate.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Wait for the score.
Had to wait for the crowd to settle down.
7, serve 7.
So Eilise composes herself. She drives it back to the back line.
Chance for Fiona.
Fiona with an opportunity. Eilise moving really well here. Who's going to blink first? That's a great pick.
That's
That's
a
a great
lovely
shot.
shot for Fiona.
Really good control.
She won the rally that time by staying inside, staying in front of her.
Timeout. Coming back.
That's a great pick.
Look at
isn't
that
it?
for a kill with the
Serving
left hand
7.
offhand, Chris.
Both of them
1 minute.
playing brilliant
You have
stuff
one more
here.
timeout.
Brilliant stuff from both ladies here. They're flying around the place and both hitting unbelievable shots.
I need to get some chocolate here. This is a great game. Do you want a bit?
No, okay. That was inside by a good bit, Ali.
No, I thought it was out.
I'm just after watching it.
Yeah, but I think the screen is not. The boys, the 3 linesmen are real close to it there.
Yeah,
See,
but
Joe's right beside the line there.
Yeah, I don't know. You can see it in slow motion there. It's not even close. Like it lands on the line, but I think it's on the left-hand side of that line, to be honest. But either way, it doesn't matter now. We're getting to the real bowels of this game. It's 8-7, as Eilise takes a little bit of instruction from
the GOAT,
senior champion, the great one, Conor McElduff. He's going to be in his semi-final now
We got
against
10 seconds. Let's
Nasty
go.
Naz Matson straight after this game, so don't go anywhere. This is
edge of the seat stuff.
It's unreal.
Edge of the seat stuff.
Okay, as everyone takes their seats and we get in to the rest of this tiebreaker.
Ready, set, resuming play. Fiona serving
Fiona
at
Tully
8,
with the
7.
1 point lead here at 8-7. That's a short
Short
ball.
ball.
Short.
She went for a big angle, in fairness.
Yeah, it would have been nice. Nice serve. Cailíosa's in, calming herself
Cailíosa
down. She's
calming
doing
her.
her breathing. She's trying to just relax.
Yeah, it's a good.
Second serve.
Again, you have to keep yourself calm in these situations. It's a good shot by Eilise. Oh, that's a wild hand error.
She's a world champion at that,
Ball,
Chris.
please.
A world champion.
In fairness, I'm
Then
not-
she'll pull out
I'm-
this genius shot.
If
9,
we had
serving
if
7.
we had a world championship for that, it wouldn't be far off her. Okay, we're at
Big serve from Fiona.
9-7. Fiona only 2 points away. That's good hands from Eilise.
Look at
Fiona
that
drives
first
it
shot.
back,
Look
and
at
that's
that
a
first
great
shot.
shot.
That's a great
Fiona
shot.
in
Pushed her
complete
back.
control.
Pushed her back.
Complete control here.
This could be good for all the Cocoa Pops.
This is it. Fiona Tully with the serve and a possibility to take the match here.
Match
Fiona's
point.
so cool and
serving
calm now.
7.
We're at
She's
10
great
serving
composure.
7.
That's it.
That's a hand
all she
there.
wrote.
And Eilise McCrory loses the tiebreaker 11-7.
Yeah, and the crowd go wild, Chris.
That's a
They're
big
really
hug
enjoying
from
it.
her opponent, Fiona
And the
Tully.
referee enjoy. Look at the
Really
referee.
sporting. This is heartbreak for Eilise, but you got to say, what a performance from Fiona Tully. She was so composed after losing the first game, 21-20.
Great cut.
What a crowd!
It
The crowd
shows.
really grows the appreciation. What an amazing
And the family,
performance.
Fiona's family, and Dad is down there, and the sisters, and the little nephew is down there as well. She hugs him. It's a great atmosphere here, Chris.
It's unbelievable.
And Paul is going to have a quick
say,
word with her if we can get her down from the family.
Have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just ask Fiona to come out here and have a few words with us when she gets a second.
If Paul can get her now.
What a game of handball. Give them another big round of applause.
Gotta say, Eilise was fantastic in that game as well. That was outrageous handball for both players. So Fiona Tully.
Fiona, congratulations. You're through to the World Championships Open Singles Final, but you really were pushed all the way by Eilise. How does it feel?
Great. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say it, but I always knew playing Eilise, it was never going to be easy. Anytime we ever play, he always goes to a tiebreaker. We always nip each other at the end all the time. So look, me and Eilise go back a long way. They're the same age and everything. We were playing, we were younger, so you never know what way it's going to go between us. But fair play to Eilise. Thanks for pushing me to the real end. But yeah, hopefully it stands to me.
Fiona, you dropped the first game 21-20. Always tough to be on the wrong side of a 21-20, but you kept your composure. You came back, you won the second, and then you possibly saved your best handball for the tiebreaker when it was most needed. So you must be extremely pleased.
Yeah, I know. When I was up, 2018, I was in rally scoring, I was like, all I have to do is get one ace, but Eilise didn't let me get that ace, so fair play to her. But yeah, it was, I guess in the second game, I kind of was like, I need to play. It's nothing or everything so I had to try win that game to try and break it to a tiebreaker, but thank God I did, and yeah, I came out on the right side.
Well, best of luck tomorrow. Give it up for Fiona Tully.
Going right through to the final, Chris. Do you want to tell us who's coming up?
I think I'll let Paul Fitzpatrick.
Right. Oh yeah.
Okay, next up is the first of our men's open singles semi-finals. So stay with us for another minute or so while the players come on court, and then we're going to introduce them.
Okay, so yeah, we'll let Paul do the introductions. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break here for 2 minutes, and we'll be back with the men's open singles semi-finals.
Who's attending and watching the game, we'd ask you to please move to the gallery so we can have a full house for these semi-finals.
Okay, we're live here and we got a real treat in the commentary box here. We got Izzy Rivera.
Yes,
Izzy Rivera, all the way from New York. What part of New York are you, Izzy?
We're located in the Bronx, New York. We've been in the Bronx since around 1980. We have an indoor facility that predates us being in the Bronx. That's been there since 1976.
And it's one wall facility.
One wall facility.
Right.
It's called Zariga Indoors.
And you run that?
I run that. I've been running it now maybe for the past 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a dream come true.
Brilliant.
You know, I've always been a collector, you know, comic books, baseball cards, whatever. And I figure when I get into this sport, how do I collect people?
Brilliant.
Right?
Brilliant.
Right?
Brilliant.
So I worked it out. I
Wow.
solved that problem.
And you got a crew. Your wife was telling me earlier you got a crew of people as well. What do you call that?
Yeah. We have Impact Pro. That's our sporting company. It's Impact Pro Sports. It covers more than just handball.
Right.
But right now we're focusing on the handball
Okay, can I have your
aspect
attention, please? This is the O'Neills.com World Wallball Championship semi-finals. This is handball at its best.
All right. Paul Fitzpatrick warming up the crowd here before you introduce them.
The Ladies Open final is set. It's Fiona Tully against Martina McMahon. Now we've got 4 of the best male players in the world battling it out to make tomorrow's Open singles final. First up, from Brooklyn, New York, the rising young global superstar of handball, Nazir Nasty Naz Marston.
Nasty
Naz, you know this guy?
Yes, I know him well. He's come up real fast.
And his opponent,
real fast.
The handball pride of Ireland, the world champion, multiple All-Ireland champion, Conor TGO McElduff.
He's the home boy, the local boy.
Yep. I believe we are going to be in for a treat.
Your match referee
It's going to be a treat
Clem.
this game. This should be a beautiful thing.
Right. So tell us a bit about Naz. He's 22.
Yeah, Naz is 22. Naz came up really quick. Like he's under the wing of Taiwan Cook stylistically and strategically, right? So stylistically, he mirrors Taiwan Cook to the T.
Right.
Right. They have different strong points. Taiwan shoots more, but he's probably better at driving you back and putting you on the defense and having more opportunities that are safer than Taiwan would. Taiwan would take more risk.
Right.
All right. He forces you to the back so he can take less risk.
Okay.
Right. But he moves so well with such little effort.
Right.
Whereas somebody else, you'd see them struggling to get somewhere. He's dancing around like a gazelle, just gliding around the court.
Wouldn't you love to be that age again, is
Yeah, tell me about it, right? Spring chicken. But on the other side, man, I'm really impressed with Conor.
Really?
I'm really impressed
what
with
do you
Conor.
like about him?
Oh, man. When you watch the games on the internet, on the camera, there's something lost, right, in the video that you can't capture in real life. But even in the video, you can see something there that is beyond the skill, beyond the hands.
Right.
Right. It's something with the spirit, with the grit.
Right. The heart.
Yeah. Conor's got that.
Really?
Conor's got that.
Okay.
Right. There's a.
He's got the je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a thing in one wall, big ball in New York that we recognize. Right. We recognize it well. It's called the champion's mentality.
Right. Okay.
We recognize it when we see it.
So Conor's got that.
He's got that.
Wow.
He's got that. All right, they're about to start off right now. This is going to be really interesting.
And you know the referee too, Valladier.
Yeah, Vlad Klim.
Yeah. All right. He's New York too, is he?
Yeah, he's from New York. He's done some good stuff recently. Okay, they're starting off.
Oh,
okay.
What's the serious start from Conor?
Yeah, Conor.
It's a big start.
Yeah, I don't know how Conor feels right now. I don't know if he feels like he's playing up to competition. I don't know if he feels like the competition is going to have to keep up with him. But he's very comfortable.
Oh,
that's a close one.
That's close.
That's close. That's a close one.
Lucky there.
Yeah, we got
big angles, wasn't it?
We got Basque. We got the Basque team on the court.
Oh, Miguel is on the line.
Yeah,
okay.
Miguel.
And Lur.
Yeah.
Two good players too.
Yeah, look at this, Conor.
He's standing. He's putting
Really
out a stall early, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's putting out a stall.
Beautiful.
Great control.
Wow.
Wow.
There you go.
That's some recale.
That's part of the box
Side
out.
out.
You saw that right there what Nas did. Nas didn't just run after the ball. He kind of stood in between Conor and the ball.
Right.
And laid it low. So this way he could become the obstacle. So
Right.
One plays 3.
you know?
Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah. He's trying to do it again right there.
Okay.
Conor with a big hook.
So do you want to explain that to me again? That's a great tactic.
Yeah, that's
Explain that to
we
us
call
again.
that the box out. Okay, so the essence of one wall is
4
the
plays 1.
opposing philosophy behind our position, right? In 3 wall and 4 wall, you have to make way respectfully for your player to get the ball. And 1 wall is the opposite. You stay still.
Right.
If you move, then you have a block.
Right.
Right. So, but if you stay still
2
properly
plays
at the
4.
right time, normally it's at the exact same time you swing at the ball, you make your move.
Right.
And you become an obstruction between your opponent and the ball.
Okay. Called boxing out.
Yeah, you box them out. You can lock them into place. You can just.
You locked me in there yesterday a few times.
I
Lovely.
tried a few of them. I waited a little while, and
Outside.
then when you planted your feet, I kind of went in there.
Yeah.
And tried to create a box out there.
Right.
But your athleticism, you're pretty good. You know how to play long range, and you draw back. A lot of the 4 wall guys, they backpedal really well.
Right. Okay.
So even if we throw drives, you don't have problems really with the drives because you're backpedaling and you're punching the ball from long range.
Okay.
Conor does the same thing.
Right.
You know what I mean? He backpedals really well. Look at that, playing a high game nicely.
He was unlucky there.
Miscued on that.
So Naz is really coming back into this match. It's 4-5.
Yeah, just like that, rally
4
scoring.
plays 5.
Naz is the type of player he can run off faces. He's aggressive, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not intimidated by much.
No.
He's very.
For a young guy, 22.
He's so casual.
Yeah.
He's so casual.
Together at 5.
Big moments don't bother him.
Really?
Yeah, he's so used to the stage. He's so used to the spotlight. He's got a good track record playing with elite partners in the 1 wall game. And he's playing some 3 wall. He's going, so his multi-wall ability
6 plays 5.
is increasing.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
That's the only thing I worry about Conor. Conor, he doesn't get the
Point,
competition
first time
back
out,
in Ireland as much. There's great players in Ireland, but
Yeah.
Conor's the
Zoom at
best we
7
got.
plays 5.
Whereas Naz is playing you guys. He's playing
Yeah.
all the different top guys in New York.
yeah.
And this is your game.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
This is our code. This is
Yeah.
where we're at home.
Right.
You know. On the other hand, though, Luke Thompson,
He moved out there for a while.
he said it best. He actually said in one of the interviews here recently.
We're going to go to Chris for a quick talk interview now. He's down there in the crowd somewhere.
Okay, and I'm here in the crowd with Mohammed Mansi, open player. Obviously, we've jumped into Naz has taken a quick jump out here. He's 7-5 up, but could go either way so far.
It's still too early to tell. There's a lot of points left in the game. I always like to add the points. The game could go up to 41 points, 20 plus 21. And right now we're at 5 plus 7 is 12. So there's still so much time
Conor,
left.
you have
It can
2
go
timeouts
any way.
remaining. The score is 7 plays 5.
Nas is still, I feel like he's still finding his rhythm. And
Outside.
These courts are very different. Conor definitely is more suited to this environment. A lot of the Irish players
jump
are.
back to the action. We'll pick up on this
6
in a
plays
minute,
7.
okay?
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay.
Live here again. What do you think of the game so far, Izzy?
Oh, I think the game is working itself out to be exactly what I expected it to be. It's fairly even right now on the scoreboard.
Right. See that for a kill shot with the left offhand.
Yeah.
To me, you guys don't have offense.
No, Nazir, surprisingly, is a lefty.
Really?
He's an actual lefty.
And he serves with the right.
He serves with the right. He leads in handball with his right. But when he plays other sports, he's clearly a lefty. He writes with his left. He's an absolute lefty.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but you couldn't tell the difference. He appears to be a righty. He uses his left and his position as if he was a righty.
Wow.
So you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
That's good. That's interesting to know.
7 plays 8.
7 plays 8. Conor is gonna have to.
Great shot.
Playing.
Great shot.
That's a dink
He's
right
fast
there.
hands, isn't he, Conor?
Yeah, but Mo Mansi just said it in the interview that Conor is well suited for this
Together at
environment.
8.
He's very well suited. And as we were talking about before, there's a difference, and Luke Thompson brought it up, that even though that we play 1 wall and that's our code, and we should just think of it like that, just 1 wall. The reality is that this environment
9-8.
takes some adjusting,
Outside.
and it is something that levels the playing field. Absolutely.
Because the timber floor and the timber wall, you play on concrete back home.
Yeah.
Together at 9.
It definitely throws off our timing. There may be some color issues with, the environment. There may be different, very colorful. You know what I mean?
Right.
And we're not we're used to our walls being just like one color, and the environment is fairly bland. It's not so colorful.
Right.
So we have to adjust to that.
Okay. Okay.
So you're going to see some of the players being more hesitant to make their shots.
We're going to go back to Chris there to finish off this interview, so bear with us.
Okay, and we are back with Mohamed Mansi from Team America. So a timeout called from Naz, but a mistake by Connor.
Well, what I can see from this game so far is Naz is trying to overwhelm Connor with his powerful drives. Although Naz is more used to a concrete environment where you'll have more of that pop return, and that little offset would be enough to potentially, dismay Connor's next shot. But because it's not coming out as hard, Connor's not really having a difficult time putting it away.
Seconds.
Connor's very good at his angles. When you shoot Connor around, he's very dangerous. He could easily angle kill you right back in. So I can see, Naz is trying to find his footing, but still the game is early.
Score is 10 plays.
This could go either way.
Okay, we're back live again, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not like Naz to miss that.
Yeah, and here we are back at 10 up. Connor showing some frustration right after the timeout. Kind of spanking himself on the knee. I think he's a little disappointed with his. I'm not too sure if it's the performance or the results right now in terms of score. He's showing, some frustration.
What a shot. That's a mouse right there.
That was a flat roller.
Wow.
Connor looking like he disagrees with that right now.
What's some
but
shot?
No, it's unanimous. That was a mouse.
11 plays 10.
I suppose Connor, see, back home in the small court in the 40-by-20, if we hear timber, it's a replay. But that's a rollout. Do you think that's a good shot?
Yeah, that was a great shot. That was a great shot. That was fine. It looks like the referee agrees.
12 plays 10.
12 plays 10. What Connor's doing wrong right now is that it looks like he's being a little bit more cautious. That's what he needs to do right there. You see how he threw his hands out like that?
Yeah.
And he tried to rip that with the wrist action?
Yeah.
That's exactly what he needs to maintain doing. He needs to stay doing that if he's going to stay competitive in this game. If he goes stiff like that, Nazir is going to be able to move him around just like that and keep him in the back until he gets a shot, right? Look at that. They're in a good rally. He needs to throw those hands just like that. See that?
Wow.
See how he threw his hands just like that?
Damn.
And as soon as he got his hands on it, he was uncomfortable.
Okay.
He went for that quick shot that I did yesterday. Remember that
Yeah,
quick
overhand,
shot?
yeah.
The
Lovely
drop
shot.
to the left. But that hook.
11 plays
because
13.
he plays with such a stiff arm, he has problems with the
Reflexes.
hooks and spins because he's trying to play so stiff.
Side out.
When the balls have its own action, he's just not used to that much action and making, accurate plays. So he makes
14
general
plays,
plays,
11.
safer plays. You know what I mean?
Okay, right.
Until he, gets back in his rhythm. Connor needs to throw snap into his shots in order to keep Nazir off balance.
You mean snap? You mean spinning the ball,
English,
curl it
throw
up,
some English
on it. Okay,
yeah, throw some zip, put some zip into it, throw some English.
Right.
On the other
15
hand,
plays
Nazir is going to keep trailing, not trailing, he's going to have Connor trailing
15-11.
point after point so long as Connor plays a basic game.
Okay, right.
Okay, there goes some nice, right inside his defensive.
Second timeout,
Now it's rally
Connor,
scoring,
1 minute.
so it's 12-15.
Right,
Right, so
okay.
all Connor has to do is score one more point to basically make it virtual even at 13-15.
Right.
But Nazir he's just so casual. He's just so cool and he's so collected.
He doesn't, for a young guy, he doesn't get phased.
Yeah. I don't even know if he's here with us. In his mind, he might be on a cruise right now. He might be on a Caribbean island somewhere in his head. I just never see him. He's just always so calm and relaxed.
Right.
Right now.
Okay, we're going to go down to Chris again. He's going to pluck someone else out of the audience and have a quick chat with him. If we can get Chris, there we go. We've lost the sound of Chris, but we'll get him back.
I'm here with you, Leo Carlos. Naz has got a bit of a lead here now. Connor just got a big break there. He put it straight down the line. What's your thoughts?
To be honest, it can go any way. It just depends who wants it more. What I've seen so far, they're both just trying to figure out each other's game, and I just think it comes down to who makes the least amount of mistakes.
Connor to serve.
I'm excited.
Game. It's an exciting game. We're going to hand you back to the commentary team. It's 12 serving 15 here.
12-15. Connor pumping himself up right now. He's going to need to play error-free right now. We're getting
Connor,
into
you have
the
one
last.
timeout remaining.
And as you said earlier, Naz doesn't mind this backing over because he's making hay.
That's right.
12
That's
plays
right.
15.
If he's standing in the middle of the court and he throws that ball back to the baseline all the way there, and he has Connor running back, that's exactly where he wants to be. He wants that flow of the game. Oh,
Connor
he
take his chances.
Yeah, he can't afford that right there. He's trailing. Naz just scored a free point. I mean, in rally scoring, one of the only things that you have to your advantage is the serve.
Right.
You know, you don't have that protection of traditional scoring.
Two misses, too much the same kind of misses into the floor. Skip.
Yeah.
Pressure's on here.
All things remaining equal,
Naz
is going to win
I
this.
get you. I get you.
So this has to change.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful play by both. Beautiful.
Wow. See how Naz took his time.
Yes.
That was some get from Connor. We see this in the replay. Look at that.
Yeah,
diving.
Naz so composed. Look at him dumping it right in the center of the court.
See how he kept his cool, Naz.
Yeah. He didn't overplay that. He didn't let his adrenaline get the most of him. Connor going back to the drawing board.
That was a point. 17 plays 13.
Okay. Okay, nice spin right there. Oh, wow.
Point.
That's all on the inside right there.
Right.
Yeah.
How did he spin it up the way? It's great. He took his time.
Just
Wrist.
just some
Last
chop
time out,
action.
Connor, 1 minute.
Kind of like Bruce Lee, right? Right. Okay, he got a timeout right now. Okay. I'm not sure who called it. I don't know if it was Connor or not.
We'll probably go to Chris again shortly. We got Chris up here now.
You got Taiwan, all right.
Okay, I'm here with you, Leo Carlos again. Naz with a big lead. Obviously, this is rally scoring, so that makes a big difference to how this is going. But Naz seems to be in a bit of control here.
I agree. Like I said before, it just comes down to who makes the least amount of mistakes. And as of now, Naz is looking like he's getting a little more comfortable with the I guess the situation. You know, he's figuring out that Connor is just trying to play safe, and I think it comes down to also, you know, you got to take risks sometimes.
If you were Connor, how do you approach this next, say, couple of minutes in this match?
Sheesh, at this moment, I don't really know. I would just try and stick to what I know. Yeah, stick to what I know. You know, don't try anything new. You know, he got here doing what he knows, so just stick to that. You know, sooner or later somebody's gonna falter, right?
So, Naz into serve. We're gonna go back to the commentary team.
Okay, we're back live again. So, Izzy, that was a good question by Chris. What would you do if you were Connor?
Serves 13.
Well, Connor is very unique to us, right? Because we believe that he originates from four-wall, small ball.
Yep.
Right? And so he has come equipped with him.
2 serves.
Skill sets from that code, right? He's acquired that. The hooks, he has a knowledge of it, and he should be able to use those fairly easy. And specifically for his opponent, right? Specifically for this opponent. That bothers this particular opponent more than it would bother other New Yorkers.
Really? Why is that?
Because of the stiff arm style that he uses.
Okay.
Other New Yorkers don't use this stiff arm style. This is almost a Mexican pelota style that he's using.
Really?
You know, yeah, it's all stiff. Both arms are stiff. Not just the opposite. See that stiff arm swing? Like a billy club? He does the right most of it. Oh, he's chopping it.
That's
right
the
there.
chop there. You were doing that yesterday for me. You broke my heart with that chop. I couldn't. Our game is flying the ball. We like to fly the ball.
Yeah.
But you broke my heart. I couldn't fly it.
Yeah, I was trying to hold you at bay, but he did that right there, and it worked. Now he's 1 point closer to the finish line. Connor is going to have to actually get an adrenaline rush. Oh, wow.
Great pass shot.
Now he's going to have to play error-free.
That's a great drive by Naz.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Connor actually calmed down
Game
throughout
ball,
the course
20
of this game.
plays 14.
And he's now in Naz's world.
Naz is kind of calming himself down.
Yeah.
Oh,
First game.
There you go.
2 minutes.
Game 1 in the books.
So what do you think Naz is thinking now going into the second game? What's he thinking?
Naz is going to be so much more confident. He's going to let his hands go. He's going to
open up.
Yeah, he's going to open up. So you can so unless look at Connor showing some frustration there. Connor's going to have to do exactly what Julio said he's going to have to do in the interview.
Okay.
He's going to have to do what he got here doing.
Okay.
Right now, he's not doing what brought him here. He's playing more careful, more safe, and he's playing more into Nazir's game.
Okay, we're going to go to Chris down there again very quickly. Let's have a quick chat.
Okay, we're in between games here. Nasty Naz with the 21-14 first game win over Conor McElduff, the current world champion. I'm here with Joe Devereaux, Wexford Star. Joe, your thoughts on the first game there? You got to say that Nasty Naz really lived up to his name.
Yeah, I think just Conor's a bit stuck up there. The American boys just have a different style of playing. They're just pure one wall, and Conor, we all know he plays all three, but he was just a bit out of his depth there. But hopefully now in the second game he'll come strong. We'll see.
Yeah, Naz took control in the middle part of the game. Obviously Conor was staying with him, but when he got really aggressive, Conor just kind of maybe played within himself, just tried to stay with him. But again, Conor's game in the Irish Championship has been really aggressive, and that's where his real strength is. That's really why he has to go back to, isn't it?
Yeah. No, he needs to get aggressive now in this second game. But it's just nerve. The venue here is just big, and everyone shouting for Conor, obviously. But I think it's just the nerves getting to him there in the end. But I have a feeling he will come strong in this second game, and we might see a tiebreaker now again.
Obviously, your thoughts on the championship as a whole, this venue, this arena, having almost 900 players playing in the championship. Your thoughts on all of this?
No, it's the whole venue is deadly now. It's my second World Championship. I played back in 2018 in Minnesota, but this is perfect now. This is the deadly venue, and 9 back-to-back and games constantly. Here till 12:30 last night. It's just pure handball. I love it.
You obviously played in the Open Championship here, and what was your thoughts on the standard of play across the division?
The standard was massive. It was very. I wouldn't be a one-waller myself now, but the standard was very high, very high.
We're going back to the commentary team for game 2. Hopefully Conor McElduff, the current world champion, will give a tighter game this second game and bring this to a tiebreaker.
So you were saying, Izzy, what do you think Conor needs to do?
I think that interview summed it up best. I mean, he said maybe a whole Bible's worth of words inside of about 20 seconds.
Okay.
He has to be aggressive. He's got to get aggressive. He's got to go for what he knows. He's got to relax his nerves. I don't agree necessarily that the stage is bothering him. I just think that he might have slowed down a bit in the game, and then he started watching Nazir instead of letting Nazir watch him.
Right, okay. Because he's the world champion.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has to do what he wants to do and not watch stylistically and see what Naz has.
Okay.
You don't want to care 1 inch, 1 iota about what your opponent has.
You got to play your own game.
You have to play your own game, and you want them to deal with that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And at some point in the game there, he stopped doing what he does, and he went on the defense and started playing safe, more kind of flat shots, stiff arm shots, flat-handed shot, less spin, less English.
And he has loads of English. He can do it.
Yes.
Connor has loads of flicks.
Yeah, if you watched him play Mo Mancy a few days ago, Mo Mancy's a New York A player. Just recently, I think he got carded as an A player.
All right, folks, let's get seated, please.
He decisively defeated Mo Mancy in this environment. I understand that Mo was, the environment is a problem, but he implemented his skill set, his tactics.
Yeah. And I think Conor loves the big crowd. He loves the big game. He rises to it like.
Yeah, I think he lives for it.
to serve, 0-0.
Beautiful play right there. Yeah, right there, he was supposed to take it off the air. He made a tactical mistake right there.
Conor?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in a bad place right now.
Yeah, he's letting it back, hasn't he? He should have took that off the air.
He was supposed to take that off the air right there.
2 shots there,
and he was supposed to zip that right into the inside.
1-0.
Okay. That's 2 off the air shots he can take.
Okay, look, now he's on the run. Naz is going to try to have his way with him right there.
Point.
Yeah.
Naz is dominating. He's controlling the front, isn't he?
What's happening here now is that when he's running to the
2-0.
right, he's trying to dink it back, Conor. Conor's trying to dink it back to the left, and that's not what he needs to be doing. He needs to throw some action on that ball. There you go, right there. You
Popping
see
there,
that?
he's chopping
Now
it.
he's in the front. See that?
Right, okay,
See, he's in the
chopped
front.
it. Yeah.
Now he's playing
That's
stiff.
better.
That's his fadeaway. That's Connor's fadeaway.
Wow.
He has that fadeaway
I hear ya.
that he moves to the left and he shoots to the right. That's
So
we
he's chopping
watched him do that. Yeah.
He chopped it and he got in.
He got right in.
Yeah.
You see that right there? He threw the tempo off. Look at that.
Outside.
That would have been a beautiful serve for him. He would have
Yeah.
been able to take the front.
And I seen Naz between games there. He went into that court in the middle and he sat down and he said, "This is my court."
Yeah.
He took.
Yeah.
This is my game.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
You saw that.
What was that about?
That was, I don't know if it was deliberate, but instinctively, that was a display of ownership, of dominance.
Right.
He was owning his environment. He was owning the arena.
It's a nice chop.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that play. And Connor's good with that. Wow.
Point.
That was a great attempt by Connor, a great retrieve.
Wasn't a
Nas
great
would have made
drive.
short. He would have
Four
made short
plays
work
one.
of it, but there's no telling that Connor would have been able to fight back after that. That was a great run.
Great drive by Naz.
There you
it.
go. See that hook?
Yeah,
See that hook?
lovely
You
hook.
see the English?
Lovely hop.
That's
lovely
where
hop.
that's where the action is right there.
Right.
Because if that was the same shot with no spin, Nas would have gotten that right back to the
Right.
wall and got into play.
See, a lot of people say you can't spin that ball, but you can.
You can.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone lie to you. Don't let anyone lie to you. And you're better for it. You're better for it. If you think about some of the great one-wall players.
5 plays 2.
Giovanni Vasquez, they call him the Human Torch. He throws a lot of spin on that ball, a lot of hook, and he has a huge shot selection. And some of the other guys, Timbo, they have big spins and big hooks, you know. But I don't want to get off the topic. Connor's fighting right now. He's the pride of Ireland right now, and I believe he's the last Irishman in the open singles division right now.
That's correct.
Right, so he's fighting for more.
Oh,
Beautiful play
that's a
right
lovely
there.
shot. That's good control.
Yeah.
That's the Connor we know and
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
Yep.
Point. 4 plays 5.
He's got a long way to go right now. I don't like the serve. I don't like that serve. You see that?
Yeah. He's too safe for that serve,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah. He needs to put some action
6
on
plays
that
4.
ball. Nas is just a beast. Nas is a beast. I mean, nice playing by Nazir right there. And then he shifts over.
Point.
Yeah. It's a 2-hit combo right there.
Wow.
You know, that's a fairly easy, basic strategy right there. You throw them to the left with your opposite, and then kind of like push them out the court. And in the center, while they try to go after your weak
7
hand,
plays 4.
you just go the other way easy. It's actually what you want them to do. You want them to come back to your weak hand.
Okay.
Second
He's
serve.
slowly separating from Connor again.
Hold it.
Good block.
Oh, nice attempt by Connor.
He moved, did he?
Good call. Good call by Vlad Klim.
2 serves.
Okay, nice return. Connor being stalled right there.
He's so quick. Naz is so quick.
You see how Connor tried to run to the front, but
First
Nazir
time out.
hit it right back to him.
Yeah.
He kept him back there.
That's some he's quick in his feet, this
Yeah,
Naz.
yeah.
Like, that's a good shot from me and you. We wouldn't get that, but
Yeah,
Naz is so
yeah.
fast.
No, he's like, and it's effortless. It's effortless.
We're going to go quick down to Chris again. He's got someone else to chat to in the audience.
Okay, I'm here with Open semi-finalist Timbo Gonzalez. Timbo, Naz has taken a little bit of a lead here, but it's a bit nip and tuck early on so far.
That first game that he got out of, he built himself the confidence to get rolling in this game. So now if you see him, he's playing so relaxed, calm, and just, playing smart. Deep drives by his body, sends Connor out as soon as he gets the chance, and then crosses him over again.
15 seconds.
Connor's just so much stuck in his head right now. You can see it. He's just thinking too much. You got to get it together.
How are you feeling for your semi-final? You're playing Taiwan after this match.
I feel great. I did my stretching, hydrating. I'm just ready to get on the court.
Timbo Gonzalez is ready, guys.
He's a cool dude, Timbo, isn't he? He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he's part of my team, Team Impact. Yeah, we sponsor them around the world.
Wow.
To all these events, different events we go to.
8 plays 4.
They coach the kids and all that stuff too,
He's a cool dude, Timbo.
Yes, he is. Beautiful playing
That's
right there
better
by
for Connor.
Oh no, that was dangerous. He's not where he needs to be. Yeah. Connor was not where he needed to be. He can't do those dink shots. He cannot be relying on those dink shots.
Okay.
He has to throw action.
Because he's on the ground then.
He has to differentiate himself as foreign. what he does is foreign to what we know.
Okay.
And he's playing in a way that we know.
That
was a good ball.
Wow.
Connor objecting to it, but it was a great ball. It was a great shot.
Long line ref, did you see the shot?
Yeah, I saw it clear.
Three refs said the ball was good.
Yeah.
One said it was bad. That's a point.
Yeah, Connor's playing too much.
Naz said, "Can you tell him stop pushing me?" We do a lot of that now. It's part of the game. We might touch away from hand contact, but it's just a bad habit we have.
Okay, now he's
big
in a
setup.
good place right there. Nice.
Yeah. That's not like Naz to do that. Is that what you mean? He's too stiff and he doesn't like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't like all that action.
Side
But
out.
what we have right there is that Connor
5 plays 10.
is a heavy-handed. He's a heavy-handed dude. He can he can swing soft, but the ball still moves fast.
Okay.
You know, and you don't get that a lot. Nice. That was beautiful right there. He can take over right there. That was beautiful. He needs to, be in position like that and stay on
6
offense.
plays 10.
I don't like that serve either. I don't like that serve. He's in a bad place.
Okay, I see.
You see that? Now he's sent running. There you go.
Some control.
Point.
Yeah. And then on every shot
First
he hits,
time out, Naz. 1
he's
minute.
not doing what we saw him doing against Momancy. When Momancy ran him around just the same, Connor was throwing rips and zips all over the place. And so you couldn't get a clean hand on the ball even if you got to the ball.
Okay, I think Chris has got the great Paul Fitzpatrick down there. We're going to go down to him.
Okay, I'm here with our MC. Naz is really turning it on here so far.
So impressive, Chris. I think Timbo said it on the commentary with you yesterday. You've got to move Naz, because if he's able to plant his feet and hit the ball, he can generate these huge angle spikes, and that's what we're seeing. And when Connor is getting joy is where he moves him side to side. It's easy saying it. It's very hard to do. But Connor's best shot is a straight pass shot down the line, and that's where he's going to have to target him.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't win the rally, he's got him out of position. But at this moment in time, he's playing too much
15 seconds.
straight ball to Naz, and the angles he's putting on it, I think it's probably the best one-ball handball I've ever seen in the flesh, what we're seeing from Naz at the moment.
Wow.
We're going back to the action, guys.
What do you think of that comment from
Time
Paul
is in.
Fitzpatrick? Down the line's his best shot.
I think it was
Naz,
well
you have
said.
2 timeouts
I think it
remaining.
was well said.
We resume
He
play.
needs to get Naz out of that centre court.
Like-
Drive him
Place
down the line.
Nazir right now is playing a clinical game.
Right.
He's like a surgeon. He's a pattern player, but
Outside.
he's a pattern player. Not much less than a computer game. You have a computerized boss with an algorithm that's based on a pattern. He's like that.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean, you have to get through that. You have to.
Score is 7
you
plays
have to
11.
obstruct that. You have to stop that and create your own problems that he needs to solve.
Okay.
It's beautiful right there. Oh, you see that?
That's much better from Connor.
Much better.
Yeah,
Much better right there. You see how Nazir wanted to get back into the center, and
8
Connor
plays 11.
forced him to stay right back where he was. Oh, this is a nice opportunity right here. He squandered it. Okay. We're going to have a rally here. He's in the front.
That's
a
better.
good thing.
That's better from the world champion.
Yeah.
And he's fist pumps. He's up for this.
Yeah.
He's up.
Oh, it's 9-11. It's virtually an even game now. This is
9 plays 11.
a good thing for the crowd.
That's better serving, isn't it?
Yeah. He's going to go down the right.
Wow.
High risk.
As you said, he's stiff. He doesn't like going up high. He
Yeah.
likes going down low.
He likes to go low.
10 plays 11.
But Naz can do the high stuff. Oh, look at that playing right there. Oh, dangerous place. That's a block. That hit his leg. That was going.
Okay.
Played over.
Yeah. That right there, we call that when you're in the clinch. You know, in kickboxing, you get real close and you're playing close quarter combat.
Yeah.
You're in the clinch.
Right.
You know, and you're going to see that a lot of New York one-wall players, they like to play in the clinch. They like to become if they don't have a shot, if they don't have a clear kill, they'll hit it right next to themselves so that you don't get a clear shot on the ball.
10
You were doing that to me
11.
yesterday.
I was doing that yesterday, yeah. Playing in the clinch right there. Okay. This is an interesting.
Oh, what a shot with the right hand.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
Connor did not really necessarily do anything wrong right there.
12 plays 10.
You know, that opening was there. It was available.
Skipped.
Wow,
That
that
ball
was a
skipped.
skip
Yeah.
ball. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely skipped.
Yep.
You could see it from up here in the
Naz, can I
stands.
see your gloves?
It's completely dry, brand new.
Connor, can I see your gloves? Must be sweat on the ground.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, definitely skipped. You could see it sliding.
Yeah. What do they do on a skip? They replay the point?
It's a replay, yeah.
It absolutely skipped.
Back home, when the courts get really wet in wintertime, we just play it on.
You just
play
it,
because we can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But no, it's a replay here.
2 serves, 12-10.
12-10, virtually even. Conor has to stall him here and can't let Naz slowly.
That's better from Conor. Taking Naz outside.
That was it.
He had a big opportunity there.
That was important. That was exactly what he needed to do and exactly the way he needed to do it.
13-10.
He's got to take his chances, Conor, like when he gets Naz out.
We have another great player, Davo. We call him Davo.
But he didn't come. He was supposed to come, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was saying he was going to come. He doesn't travel much. It's hard to get him out of the New York City.
I've seen Tavo. He's a really attacking, aggressive.
Yeah, really aggressive, great shape, like a hunter on the court.
Right.
And he throws a lot of hook.
Really?
Throws a lot of hook. On the serve, he's got a big punch. And during the rally,
Score
he's always spinning the ball with everything he's got.
Punch serve.
Yeah, punch serve.
Overhand?
No, sidearm.
Sidearm,
yeah.
Right.
And he walks into it.
Okay, he gets power behind it.
I see we have Paul Brady in the house today, huh? I didn't know that.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, I just saw him on the video right now.
Your good eyes.
Yeah.
Good eyes. Oh, great
beautiful
get.
playing. Oh.
See the calmness and coolness of that.
If you look at that tour he sent them, that was about 50, 60 feet of running right there.
He gave him a tour. That's some shot. Yeah. Some shot. Watch this again. Naz takes it with the left hand and drives him back. Conor,
he's
Conor,
on it.
great shot.
Slide. And he's back up. He recoils. Okay, that's a nice play. He's got to make it.
Conor's got to get Naz deep.
Yeah, he's got to know that.
He's got to drive him deep.
He's got to frustration. He's throwing his glasses off.
He's got to go to the 6x30 style and bring him back. Bring him deep or lob him.
Yeah, even in the rally, punch it. I don't see him punching it.
All right.
You know, he could easily do that, draw him back, and I mean, no one would be ready for that.
Yeah.
The punches that are being done during the rally.
We're going to have a quick down to Chris again and see what he has to say.
Okay, I'm here with the great Joe Kaplan. Naz is in full control here. You got to say this is a big hill to climb for Conor.
Yeah. First of all, I want to thank the World Handball Council and the GAA for an amazing tournament. Having a great time. It was a great women's final. Now it's a women's semis-finals. Now it's the men's semis-finals. Naz is playing amazing handball right now.
15 seconds.
I think Conor's a little nervous being at home with this huge crowd. I think he's forcing some of the shots. Normally he'll make the shots, but right now he's forcing them. But Naz is playing amazing handball right now.
Time is in.
Yeah, it's Naz just 6 points away from winning this second game and winning the match. Can Conor turn it around? That's the big question.
Okay, we're back live, is he? Can Conor turn it around? What do you think? You've seen Conor before.
Yeah, he can absolutely turn it around.
15
He's got to get excited. He's got to. It looks like he's losing energy and confidence, right? It looks like he's trying to solve a problem. That's not good right there, what he just did right there. He got away with that.
Yeah.
He got away with that right there.
Yeah, Naz was set up.
That was food for Nazir right
Side
there.
out.
He loves that.
11 plays 15.
Conor's trying to keep Naz where he is now.
Look at that.
The
That
deep
serve
court.
was okay.
Yeah.
That serve was okay.
He's got to keep him in deep court and then take his chances. That was a great chance.
You see how hesitant he is?
Okay.
16
He's
plays
holding
11.
back. He's trying to touch and drop.
Right.
He's trying to touch and drop. He needs to be ripping and zipping. A nice play right there. That was almost a box out. He had Naz stuck inside that side right there. You see that right there? See how he's stuck right there?
Yeah, he was caught.
And then just
Side out.
That makes sense.
If he runs in front, he's out for that.
All right.
You know. He's got to want to do something with these serves. I don't like the pace he's got right here. Look at that. He's soft. That was nice, but it's. Oh wow.
Point.
He had some base on that, but he was too far out of position, and
right.
It was
second timeout.
Second timeout.
1 minute.
I don't know what's going on with Nazir. Why would he take the timeout right now?
Yeah, because Conor was struggling there. He's limping back to his thing, and he's holding his hip now. So we're going to go down to Chris again.
Okay, I'm here with Paul Fitzpatrick again. This is a massive mountain to climb at this stage, especially with rally scoring.
Yeah, so rally scoring, for people who don't follow handball closely, traditionally in handball you only score when you're serving. but the new rule has come in for some tournaments, including this one, is whoever wins a rally scores. So, which means that at this stage, Naz only needs to score 4 more points. In old-style handball scoring, Naz would need to get into serve and would need to score a point then on those rallies when he's serving. So it makes it really tough for Conor now. He's 17-12 down. He's got to win 9 rallies. Naz has got to win 4 rallies. Naz already has 1 game in the bank. If Conor wins this, he brings it to an 11-point tiebreaker. He's moving Naz a little bit at times, but he's nervous, Conor, I think. He's tightened up a little bit. There's a huge crowd here. There's huge pressure on him. And look, he's facing an uphill battle, but if anyone can do it, it's him.
1 timeout remaining.
Let's go back to the action.
All right, back to action, as Chris
17-12.
said. Can you see a comeback here? Big mountain
Yeah,
of time?
I could see it, but he has to change. He has to change what he's doing. That's a nice attempt at a box out right there. He's not boxing him out.
Wow,
though.
He's not boxing him out.
No,
He's not stepping.
No, you have to become a wall in between your opponent and the object ball.
Right.
And he's not. He's just imitating it, but he's not executing it how it should be done.
Okay.
Look at this soft. He's too conservative. He's playing too safe. Look at this.
Naz is so soft.
He's
so great reflexes.
Yeah, Conor's dinking the ball. Something's wrong with Nazir.
Floor,
okay.
he wants it right.
But Conor's dinking the ball, and he's not going to get away with dinking the ball in this game.
Okay.
He has to put action into it. And
he's trying to do these quick dinky shots, you
yeah,
know, a little.
Yeah, just touch, drop.
Yeah, that works sometimes with him, but he's under so much pressure now, it's not working.
Well, now he's under some serious pressure because of the score.
It's 19-12,
you know?
yeah.
And at some point here, it looks like he changed up and started following instead of leading this game. He was supposed to be leading in this game, you know?
Right.
And now he's watching Nazir choose where he wants to place the ball while he runs around and reacts to it. And I was expecting Conor to, even if he was countering Nazir's shots,
okay.
counter by returning fire. Returning fire, yeah.
Right, okay.
But he's not doing that. See these soft plays he's doing?
Right.
They're so soft. He might be injured. It looks like he's injured.
Okay.
I'm fairly sure he's injured. There's no way that he's doing this many touch shots, even from the back.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense. He has to have sustained some kind of injury.
Possible match point, plays 12.
Now he's shifting over. That was a nice play. Okay, Nazir in control, putting him in the back even more. Okay, he's taking the front, but now he's stiff.
Oh,
under.
That's down.
All right.
That was a nice play from Conor. He got in front.
Yeah, he got in front, but no, he was in trouble right there.
Yeah, he was a
He
setup
got in the
for
front.
Naz,
Yeah, that was a
Naz
perfect.
usually gets them.
Yeah, that was a perfect roundhouse. Naz used his body to measure his kill shot.
Right.
So it was actually easier, you know.
13, plays 20.
Chance for Conor.
Oh,
that's
under.
unlucky, and that's the game, set, and match.
Wow, game, set, and match
Wow.
in 2.
Wow.
Nazir advances into what, the finals?
The finals, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. The finals of the World Championship. Let me tell you, the World Handball Council, the GAA, O'Neill's, splendid event. I was averse to the decision of splitting the 1 wall and the 4 wall up, but I gotta confess, I'm totally wrong. They were right.
Just we ask you to have your attention, please. We're just going to call Naz up to have a few words here. But first of all, give it up for those 2 world-class handballers.
That was fantastic.
Great stuff. Great
That
stuff.
was fantastic. All right, they're going to do a presentation for the winner. Nazir advances to the finals.
The first finalists in the O'Neills.com men's open singles in the World Wallball Championships, all the way from Brooklyn, New York. Nasty Naz Marston.
Wow.
Wow.
This is going to be a big deal if he...
Really?
Just him being in the finals of this
He's
world
only
event.
22 years of age.
Yeah.
I just ask everyone to remain in their seats, please. Naz, you were taking on an amazing player in Conor McElduff, come to be the best player in Ireland. He's been playing really well, and you took him on, and you took him down here in the semi-final with an amazing display of handball, as good as we've ever seen in this country. How does it feel?
It feels amazing. I never got to play against Conor at all. I never played anybody internationally, and it felt amazing. He played great. I didn't know what to expect on the court at all. I just told myself I got to play my game, and if I lose, I got to go down fighting.
Yesterday, you went 20-16 down against Luke Thompson yesterday, and suddenly you found a higher gear. You won the first game 21-20. You won the second game comfortably. You've now had a good win in 2 games over Conor McAuliffe. So you look like the form player. You're finding your groove, and you're playing your best handball as it approaches the latter stages. You said to me yesterday, when I'm on fire, nobody can touch me. Do you still feel like that?
Of course. I feel like it's like not being cocky or anything. I feel like when me and Taiwan play together, that's always our slogan. I feel like when we're on fire, it's like hard to beat us, but it's I don't know.
Just before we let you go, just a word for the tournament here. The sponsors, O'Neills.com, the crowd, the organisers, the full-time staff. Have you ever seen anything like this in handball before?
Never in life at all. I've never seen this. Probably the U.S. Opens, but that's about it. Nothing for handball like this, especially in New York. No shade, sorry.
Okay, give it up for Naz Marston.
He's referring to the U.S. Open. That's our tournament that Impact Pro runs. It's a $10,000 first place prize over there. We've been doing it for a few years. Our goal is to increase the prize money, to create an optical the perception to the foreign nations that there's some pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, you know?
Tell us about these 2 guys coming up. You got the great Timbo Gonzalez, and you got Taiwan.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Taiwan Cook is a alumni of Team Impact. He's part of Impact Pro alumni. And Timbo Gonzalez is currently on Team Impact with Impact Pro. Timbo Gonzalez.
They're both from New York?
Yeah, they're both from New York. And you're talking about 2. If you can get any veteran soldier that's been in every single war that has ever been and put him in front of you, whatever grit, whatever toughness and roughness that could face the devil down and look at him eye to eye, you would be describing both of those gentlemen.
Really? Yeah. Serious men. Yeah. Serious men. We're going to have a quick break here, and we'll let the players warm up and get the crowd settled again, and we'll be back to see this great next semi-final.
Okay, we are back on court 2, the centre court, as our referee Dan Grant is almost ready to get people back into their seats and ready for the action to continue. Chris Gavigan here, and I'm with a very special guest from New York City, Vlad Klim. Vlad, this is, I know you're not residing in New York anymore, you're in New Jersey, but like, you know the New York scene better than most people I know, to be honest. We've got two of the best in the world here. Timbo, arguably one of the best of all time.
Oh yeah,
definitely. And Taiwan on the way there as well. The Golden Child. He's a real superstar. This is going to be one of the most. This possibly up there with one of the best matches we could ever see in Ireland if it goes to how we expect it on paper.
Oh, well, without question. I mean, it's going to be electric. So Taiwan and Timbo have been playing against each other in competitive singles and doubles matches, almost all of them finals or semifinals for the last 13 years.
Yeah.
And for the first 8-9 years, Timbo had his number when he was in peak form. For the last 3-4 years, Taiwan has started turning the tides. He's starting to win more of these matches. So, you know, you better believe there's a hunger in Timbo right now that he's back in the moment. He's back at the Worlds after being here in 2015. They played in 2015 over in Calgary. They played in the finals. Timbo took him in 2 games, and then Taiwan played with William Polanco and beat Timbo in the double finals.
Okay.
So there's some history here at the Worlds for them.
Of course.
So it's all going to come to fruition right now. They're both incredibly motivated. You know, they're both in season, getting in form. I would say Taiwan's probably been a little bit more in form this year than Timbo, but when the moment gets big historically, Timbo steps up for it.
Okay, folks, can we have your attention again, please?
We go to our MC, Paul Fitzpatrick.
We'll just get a little bit of cureness, please, while we introduce the players. This is the second semi-final in the men's open division in the O'Neills.com World Wallball Championships. Serving is the man known as the Golden Child. From Brooklyn, New York, Taiwan Cook. And receiving serve, playing out of the Bronx, New York, Timothy Timbo Gonzalez. Your match referee is Mr. Dan Grant.
Okay, great job by Paul Fitzpatrick. As we see Timbo and Taiwan embrace each other for this match. The last time Taiwan played in Ireland, he became the world champion in 2012.
That's right.
Winning the open singles that year. As you said, Timbo Gonzalez won the open singles in Calgary in Canada in 2015. These two men have serious pedigree, and we're going to be getting off the mark very, very shortly as soon as our referee calls the score.
Okay, we'll start with the game. The score is 0-0, Taiwan to serve. Play.
Deep serve by Taiwan.
Side out.
And a hand error. So they're probably going to feel each other out the first couple of points. They know each other's game.
1-0.
You know, they're predominantly outdoor players. They're going to get used to the court. They're going to measure the dimensions. You're going to see a lot of drives, a lot of boxing out in the beginning. And then they're going to get in the thick of it.
2-0.
Yeah, they're two New Yorkers. They're not afraid of playing aggressive
Second
stuff.
serve.
So you see that big angle shot from Timbo.
A good deep
that's
serve.
The second serve. That's a big angle again from Timbo. I was talking to Timbo there earlier, and he is really driven to win this out. He really believes that he is back in top form. He's playing good stuff. That'll be a replay. I'd imagine. That looked like it was going to make the wall.
Oh, nice time.
It's a big thank you to our
Two sets.
sponsors,
Replay.
O'Neills.com, and big thank you to TG Car Sport for broadcasting here and the University of Limerick.
Oh, he's going for it.
Timbo's going aggressive from the start.
That's what he's got to do.
4-0.
Right? Rally scoring. That early lead means so much. Puts pressure on your opponent. Mistakes cost you a point every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that's not a mistake we saw Taiwan making in the last 2 days.
no, but like if you take Taiwan's championship so far, he obviously was ran 21-20 to 21-20 against Cormac Finn, and maybe he took that a little bit lightly. You wouldn't say that we've seen vintage Taiwan so far. Shots like that has got him out of trouble. As we see Taiwan get off the mark, it's now 5-1.
Well,
Timbo's saying that.
I can repeat it. Yeah, I'll ask.
So the ball made contact with Taiwan. They're reviewing with the referees.
Yeah, so the two sideline judges here on the left, Sean Nolan and Dan Breen, would have had the best view of that. Dan, get back into the long line.
It's a point to Taiwan.
So they call it, so Taiwan.
2-5.
Doing the right thing, going over and covering the mic, so you don't know what each referee or sideline judge saw.
Play.
So Taiwan with the deep serve to Timbo's left.
Good
Pushing
cross
Timbo
shot.
left and right. This is opportunity for Timbo, and he puts it away.
Oh yeah.
Side out.
That's really good control from Timbo.
6-2.
This is what he has to do. He has to get aggressive early in the rallies. If the match goes on for longer, you have to believe with Taiwan's fitness, it's going to favor him over time.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Great
Timbo
shot.
is absolutely flying here. He is not giving Taiwan a chance to even get under any of these balls. He's just dominating every rally at the moment.
Boy, I feel like he's hitting harder now than he's hit all
Second
tournament.
Yeah, these walls are a little bit dead.
Yeah.
Definitely compared to what you'd be used to in New York. His power is making a difference, surely. As our
side out.
ball
3-7.
gets back in, our long line judge gets back in his seat.
Great box out. Timbo's got a setup. Yep.
You can't give Timbo Gonzalez those opportunities.
Yep. You know, Timbo plays in an
8-3.
incredibly simple version of handball, but executed to the highest level. He's not trying to go behind Taiwan. He's not trying to do anything fancy. He sees an open court, and he's committed fully to that shot, and he's put it down 3 times in a row already.
Yeah, Timbo. When I was talking to Timbo, he said that he's really enjoying it out here, really enjoying the atmosphere and the way the setup. He loves. He's a showman at heart anyway.
Oh yeah.
And he's been at the top of the game. Like I met Timbo in 2009, and he was young and he was coming through, and then he just went on to absolutely dominate the game for a sustained period. Took a little break, and now he's seems to be right back to his best. That's an amazing shot.
On the run too. I mean that's what you want to see.
11-3.
You want to see him test Taiwan's movement.
Long ball.
These young kids will learn so much about how to play one-wood from watching these two guys, because look at the big angles that they're going for at every opportunity. That's down the line from Taiwan, and that's great footwork from Taiwan again. Taiwan not losing that opportunity. Timbo just left that up just enough.
4-11.
So Taiwan. One thing about Taiwan, he doesn't seem to get flustered at any opportunity. His confidence is a very deep level of confidence. That's a good shot.
What a pass shot.
Right.
You know, Taiwan's got to find a way to get Timbo out of that front court. Timbo's been hanging out in that front court every single point, even the ones that he lost.
And he's lethal in it.
Yeah.
He's absolutely lethal.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, while this timeout goes on, okay, we're going to go to Ollie.
Okay, we got the great mighty Lur here. You played in the European tour with all these guys and stateside. What do you think? You noticed something wrong with his arm?
Yes, I think that months before Taiwan had an injury or something, and I don't know if he's 100%.
You don't think he's 100%?
I don't think that, but we know that Taiwan can do everything here, so he can change the game in 1 minute. So maybe he starts like slower, and then he can.
To start, you think?
Yes. Yes, maybe, I don't know if because of arm or something, but then also Timbo is playing great. I think he's playing better than last month, and it will be a harder game.
Now, but I'll check.
We're going to go back to Chris in the commentary box. Yeah. Thanks, Lur.
Thank you.
That's the great Lur Zarista from the Basque country there. Gotta say, an absolute legend. It's a real pleasure to hang out with Lur.
Oh, yeah.
He's a real personality, and an absolute belter of a handballer he's pointing up to me.
Oh yeah, him and his partner Mikhail. I mean, just
score is
incredible
12.
representation of that country.
So
top
good.
tier athletes and just good all around, man. But so Lur's referencing the KT tape that's on Taiwan's elbow. So he seemed to have put that on earlier this game. I had a chat with Taiwan a little bit earlier. He did mention this year he was competing in an event and he had a contact moment where someone hit him in the elbow, and since then it's kind of periodically gone in and out to give him discomfort. So I think it's more preventative from it getting worse, but I'm sure he's thinking about it.
He actually was saying that it was paddleball that he was playing when that happened, so like that was his first mistake. He should have just stuck to handball.
That's, yeah, without question. We won't hold him against him here in this semi-final.
Not in the semi-final. No. We'll let him go. We'll let him go.
7-7-12.
Again, two absolute gentlemen. They've been a real pleasure to hang out with the last couple of days, and including myself as all the New Yorkers. It's just been so great level of excitement here to enjoy the event. That's a great pick by Timbo.
Oh wow, just stayed in.
So good.
Just stayed in.
Good,
You saw Taiwan there
Taiwan.
Exhale with the body.
Yes.
Just to calm himself down.
He used his hands and everything to exhale there, but like that, like again, Taiwan just kind of chipping away here at that lead. Again, that's a big opportunity. Timbo won't be happy with that one.
And it's a good change of tactic from Taiwan. He's not standing on the right giving an angled serve. He's in the middle, he's going deep, he's pushing Timbo back to his right, and he's opening up Timbo's left hand.
That's the voice of the great Vlad Klim. One of
timeout.
Smart timeout by Timbo.
Yeah, he needed to take that.
Yeah.
Like Timbo a little bit out of control there.
Sweep.
So as we get I think Ollie's just setting up another guest really quickly.
Okay.
Jay, give us a quick sweep.
Izzy, what do you think of that first game so far?
This game right now is looking good. Timbo started off with a big lead. That's exactly what he wanted. He was expecting Taiwan to make a run.
Good up for Jay, everyone.
Taiwan did that, but as you can see, Timbo kept the lead. He wants to come off strong. The problem is he's got to stay that way. And in the long run, Taiwan has a better gas tank than Timbo right now. Yeah.
What do you think of Taiwan's comeback?
It was expected. These guys are both champions. There's no amount of points they can trail by that would make them lose their confidence. Either one of these guys, no matter who takes the lead, 20-1, 22, you can expect the other to come right back.
Who are you going for? What's your gut?
I'm going for Team Impact, Timbo Gonzalez.
Okay.
Thank you.
Back to Chris in the commentary box.
That's Ollie Casti and the great Izzy Rivera, who they had the right battle yesterday in the Masters division. Ollie and Izzy. That was a tiebreak. Ollie won 11-9. Ollie then losing in the tiebreak in the semi-final today to Dominic Lynch 11-9 in the Masters division. So.
Oh, Dominic's been on form. He's been playing
fantastic. That was a great game between Ollie and himself earlier. So I've got to say that Willie Polanco and Dominic is going to be a real barn burner of a match tomorrow.
Oh yeah. So
together at 12.
You see Timbo talking to himself a little bit more. He's losing a little bit of that edge. He's not as comfortable standing behind in these longer rallies.
Yeah, he started like a train.
And he's rushing shots. He's rushing shots.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, so Taiwan actually just walking out that. He knows that he made a mistake there. 13-12.
That's great sportsmanship.
Oh, it's a great shot by Timbo Gonzalez. He sees the opportunity and absolutely rolls it out the right corner.
Just got to stay in the front, moving him back with that deep left serve.
Long ball.
No, ball was long. He needs that cushion. He's such a good front runner.
He's so good at front run. When the confidence goes up, he could roll out 4 or 5 in a row.
Oh yeah.
That's a hand error though.
It's another chance for Taiwan.
So that lead that Timbo picked up
13-15.
It's basically been evaporated. He was at 6-7-2 at one stage.
Yep.
That's almost there.
I like what Taiwan's doing here. He's not moving him laterally. He's moving him back deep on that serve.
Yeah.
To get him on the back foot and try to get a short return. So you keep moving him back.
Taiwan's such a deep thinker about the game. That's a great pick.
That's enough. Oh, he rushed it.
Oh, that's a big mistake by Taiwan. Gave gave Timbo the opportunity to get back in. And in fairness, Timbo's showing his really good footwork there to get back in and take Taiwan out.
Oh, absolutely.
Taiwan would be very disappointed in that hand there, though.
Absolutely fair play to Timbo to making that guide. But if you're Taiwan
16,
and you
14.
decide to run in, you commit. You keep going forward.
Yeah, it was almost like he second-guessed himself and then just paddled the ball
Second
anywhere.
set.
Yep.
Like, Timbo trying to change things up a little bit. Again, these two players not playing on
Side
course
out.
that they'd be used
15,
to. They usually
16.
be on the concrete courts outside in the sweaty, humid air. You know, this is a big difference. You're talking about very climate-controlled, elite athletes, elite performance institute here in University of Limerick.
Timeout.
This is the showcase of
Last time out.
this sport that there's never been anything as big as this.
No, not at all. Not at all. This is the premier event in wall ball
Down.
from any recent history.
Yeah, this is, I suppose, obviously there was back maybe 50 or 100 years ago. We're going to go to Ollie whenever they're ready.
Okay, we got the mighty, the great Eric Lee here. What's your thoughts on this game? Who's going to win?
It's tough to say. Timbo's coming off really strong. Taiwan was struggling in the beginning, but now Taiwan has a lot of success keeping Timbo in the back. But, you know, Timbo's still trying to keep a good fight. It's 16-all. It could be anybody's game at this point.
Do you think Timbo's going to get tired? He's the older guy.
It's hard to say. He seems very focused and concentrated right now.
Okay, he seems very fit. He dived for that ball, made big dashes around the court. If it goes to a tiebreaker, what's your gut?
Ooh, I don't know. They're both my favorites.
Good stuff,
I
folk.
can't say.
All right. Thanks, Eric.
Yes.
All right. Back to Chris in the commentary box.
So it might not appear it, but contrary to popular
No
belief,
timeouts left
Taiwan
in
is
there.
the older athlete here, but he looks like he's 21 years
He
old.
sure
so
does. He hasn't aged a day.
No.
Since I met
at
Taiwan at the
16.
2012 World Championships when they were in City West in Dublin, and Taiwan looks exactly the same as he did back then.
Oh yeah. He's actually somehow a little bit fitter.
He's a real athlete, in fairness. So, gotta say,
17,
Ollie Cassidy
16.
taking every moment out of that timeout to talk to Eric.
No,
Same as he does in a handball court. He takes every second of a timeout in there too.
That's what makes him the people's champion.
Ollie Cassidy.
Yeah.
That's a worry.
So that lead that you and I talked about is not only gone, but the momentum is entirely on Taiwan's side. 18-16, he's serving, he's starting to move better. He's really finding the range inside out with his right hand. He's moving Timbo so aggressively laterally, and you can see Timbo showing just a little bit of signs of visible frustration here. I want to see if he can get it together and really get up to serve and try to run a few points up. Oh, what a serve. Oh, what a return.
Oh, my God.
Okay, Timbo's got to set up here. Oh, he goes for the shot.
That's a great, unbelievable one ball from both players.
Wow.
Gotta say, that return from Timbo on the serve is absolutely outrageous.
17-18.
And this is anyone's game here. It's 17-18.
Oh, deep serve just missed.
So, obviously, Naz came through the other side of the draw. He's in the finals. He's waiting the winner of this. How do these two players how would they match up to? How would they match up to Naz?
2 out, 1
So
in.
it's not hard to see that Naz's style kind of mimics a little bit of Taiwan's.
They're very similar.
Taiwan had been training Naz for some time previously. When Naz was a B player, they played in a lot of ABs. So there's no secrets between them. Their games are pretty evenly matched. The only difference is Naz is a younger athlete, a little bit taller, he's a little bit quicker, but Taiwan's got a little bit more big match experience. Right, so like
that could be a major.
Replay the point.
If it goes tight and if it goes long and if it's Taiwan against Naz, I mean, you'd have to favor some experience. Right. Timbo recently has not actually played Naz. I don't remember in the last 2 years that they've played together. That may be their first or second match in the last couple of years.
And in fairness, Timbo is a big name.
Oh yeah.
Like Timbo, there's a fear factor with Timbo that everyone in New York knows. Like Timbo on his day, he's a match for anyone in the history of the game.
Yep.
Like,
so the score is
a lethal player with bags of ability.
Oh, good serve to the right. Got Taiwan leaning. Good drive at the body. Doesn't move. Goes
so I'd
back
say
up the
Timbo
line.
seems to have seems to be moving a little bit more freely now. He's like he's trying to get himself going again.
Oh, he's finding his spots. I mean, that drive right at his body is perfect. He doesn't have to move. He's really taking away space from Taiwan.
from that extra bulk he's amassed over the last couple of years.
There was a strategy behind it.
Oh, good shot. Hey, I wish there was a strategy behind my extra bulk.
Together at 18.
There wasn't. Here we go, 28, together at 18.
Just a good old time.
As the crowds go together.
He's going back to that right serve that won him a few points. Goes in front
That's
of himself.
A great shot.
It's a replay. Yeah.
But he already hit the ball. You have to, come on, you have to actually wrestle.
Yeah,
he hit the ball
I get
and then he made a call.
But I can call it.
So Taiwan called a block.
I know, but I was calling
because
it.
Timbo
So I'm
moved his
gonna replay that
foot.
point.
Timbo's trying to argue that Taiwan made contact with the ball and then made the call. The challenging thing is, and the ref's discretion is usually, if you feel there's a block, call the block right away, don't take the shot. However, if the ball's falling down, and you have to stick your hand in anyway before the player moves,
18.
which is what happened here, the block sometimes comes a little bit late. So great job.
And the referee has to take control. Like he has to let. You want to give the players the advantage, so you can't have it both ways.
Yep.
You have to give it the
Second
advantage
serve.
and then make the call. See, you have to almost let the play develop, because otherwise you're just letting the person in front dictate if it's a block or not.
Without question. And both of these players in that situation want the shot.
19-18.
Like, because it's low percentage from Taiwan from between the legs, but Timbo's static.
Oh, what a great shot.
Rally. Oh, what a shot by Timbo. He flat rolls it in front of the front court. And an outrageous rally. And he gets to game point. That is an outrageous shot.
18.
Where's he going to go with the serve? He's going deep left. He's going deep left again. What a serve. He gets a fly
Opportunity.
shot to the right.
Taiwan gets
Taiwan
hand on
dives.
it.
Up
That's
the
up the
line.
line.
Oh, the
my
hander.
God. That is the first game.
Oh, he's asking for a skip ball.
The serve. We're just going to appeal the serve. 1 second.
I was appealing the serve.
The serve
On
was
the serve.
definitely in from what I saw, but
On the serve.
Yeah,
On
looked
the
good
serve.
here.
2-1. It was in. Point to Timbo. That's the first game.
Wow.
good control by the referee. So we're just going to. That was the first game, 21-18. So that was an amazing game so far. Can't see Ollie in the crowd. Maybe he's picked up someone to have a chat with. So we're. Vlad, your thoughts on the first game? Oh, we're going to Ollie in the crowd. He's talking to Naz.
Okay, we got the first finalist here, the great Nazir, Naz the Bad. Tell us, is this the great Timbo at his best? What's he like? You saw him in his prime. Is he rolling back the years here?
Well, Timbo been practicing a lot now. He took a little while off, but he's been like training with all of us now. So I guess he's resorting back to the old Timbo. He's definitely performing way better than previous years. So yeah, I would say yeah.
What about your partner? Can you see this guy coming back?
Yes, of course. Taiwan could be down 20-5, and even though rally scoring, he could just come back like this and break everybody's confidence and everything. Once Taiwan's playing his game, he good. I'm never worried about it.
Who are you going for?
Taiwan, that's my partner, of course.
Very good. And best of luck in the final tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to Chris in the commentary box.
That was the great Nasty Naz Matson. You got to say, he's dead right. Taiwan didn't look flustered. He looks really chilled out there.
Oh, yeah.
Timbo, that was some outrageous sample from Timbo. We are seeing the creme de la creme here in the University of Limerick.
Oh, without question. So, two comments. You know, we were both here watching when Cormac played Taiwan.
Yeah.
And Cormac just played out of his skin. Just unbelievable handball to take a 19-8 lead. And Taiwan would walk off on the sidelines and be chatting with folks and smiling across the side. Took a deep breath, came back up, and scored 13 of the next 14 points.
Yeah.
So, to Naz's point, I don't think the score is pressure to Taiwan. I think Taiwan internally just needs to find the gear, minimize a little bit of those hand errors, because Timbo's doing that right now. Timbo started out unbelievably hot. Then we saw those 3 consecutive hand errors with the left hand down the line, and he finished the game off hard driving, hard shooting right away. Taiwan can't go through those ebbs and flows. He's got to stay steady. He's got to ride out the high peak that Timbo has right now, and then just stay steady and take his shots afterwards and really force that tiebreaker, and I could see it happening.
Yeah, like one thing I really think about is that, it's almost a clash of styles that, for the most part, but they're trying to do the same thing. They're trying to dominate the middle. They're trying to be at the short line, and when they drive down the lines, that's when they're both making major gains. So those gains are coming. Whoever gets down the line
Okay, gentlemen,
first,
that's time back
then they
in.
get a kill opportunity.
Yep.
So as we see the crowd shuffle back in here, Timbo, you got to say, looked brilliant.
Right. Can we stop play on the side courts, please? Thanks, kids.
When we saw the Timbo
Okay.
in full flight
Settle down.
from that 18-18 all time part, he just took complete control. Timbo knows how to see a game out. It's a thing of beauty.
Oh yeah. Can't give him any
So,
confidence.
settle down in the crowd. Game 2 about to start.
Dan Grant
Timbo to
from
serve.
Team GB.
The score is 0-0.
Gets us underway in the second game.
Deep serve to the left. He's starting out with what would work, and he shot to the
shot.
right. I mean, how many times have we seen that already? I mean, this has got to be the 10th time. And so if you're Taiwan, are you leaning to the left there and offering him on the right side, or are you mixing up the return?
Yeah, there's no
1-0.
easy answers to a question like that. And if you think an ordinary man like myself can make those adjustments, you might be wrong. But gotta say, Timbo looks like he's in the ascendancy. What we do know is what Naz said.
Replay, 2 serves, 1-0.
When Taiwan's in trouble, he is calm and collected as anyone that's ever played.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was talking to Taiwan after his game with Cormac, and I was like, man, I've never seen someone so chilled out. That's a great shot. Big angle shot from Timbo. So, like, I was saying to Taiwan, I've never seen someone so calm and collected when they're 18 or 19-8 down. And he said, I didn't want to show him that I was anyway flustered. I had to give him my poker face. I was like, that's a deep thinking handball.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great shot by Taiwan.
Looked like it might have skipped. It's hard to see.
It's hard
from
to
this
see
angle.
from here, yeah. He came out at a very high
4-0.
angle. It's coming from his shoulder height, so sometimes when you kill from that angle, it does pop up.
So Taiwan's changing the return here. That return was a drive towards Timbo's body, forcing him to move. The one before that, he went at a cross-court angle. So he's starting to try out new returns. He's starting to get Timbo to move a little bit, which is good. Lost his footing.
Yeah,
he tripped over.
Yeah, he kind of stood on Timbo's foot, I think.
1-4.
In fairness, Timbo and
Long
Taiwan,
ball.
two very fair players. Two absolute legends
Second
in the game as
serve.
well.
No, without question.
Timbo keeping his composure, that's a great shot. Keeping his composure is also a big factor in this match. Because I know that a number of weeks ago at the King of the Courts, he was DQ'd. And you know, that
5-1.
I know that I watched that match back, and there was a lot of back and forth and a lot of arguing. No, New York, like, it can be famous for being a street game of.
Great shot by Taiwan, short cross court.
It could be famous for having those really heavy arguments in the middle of games and stuff like that.
Yep.
2-5.
This environment seems to suit Timbo down to the ground.
Without question. So the test here is going to come. Can Taiwan get to the midpoint of the game, say when it's 12, 13 points, and they're both tight together?
Yeah.
Once things are a little bit tight, that's when you'll actually see whether or not the internal demons come out, right? Timbo as a front runner, and as someone who plays on a lot of momentum and confidence, at 6'2", he's about as hard to beat as anyone at any given moment in time. But at 6-all, you take different shots, right? You're thinking about the match a little bit differently. So,
7-2.
Taiwan right now needs to weather the storm. Timbo's playing fantastic. He's got to weather the storm. He's got to try to get it close in the mid game, and let's see how that evolves.
So Timbo.
No, I called 6. It's just changed.
So Timbo querying the score. In fairness, Dan.
7-2.
He's got his head in the game here. So.
Play.
Now, is that a little bit of gamesmanship from Timbo, just getting an extra couple of seconds before he takes his serve?
I think when you're in the heat of the moment, and especially what he's showing us right now, right? Like, he's in the zone at this moment in time. You're not thinking about the crowd. You're not thinking about the score. You're not thinking about the linesman. You're literally thinking about the ball that you hit. So for him, he probably didn't even pay attention to what the score was.
It happens. So big thank you to
7-2,
our
two
sponsors,
serves.
O'Neill's.com and TG Car Sport for supporting this. I know there's a lot of people on the stream watching this from New York. Two New Yorkers in the single semi-finals. In the first semi-final, Nasty Naz, Matt Cern, he beat Conor McElduff, Team Ireland captain, in a convincing 2-game win. With, gotta say, Nasty Naz was playing outrageous handball earlier on. In the women's division, we'll have a final with Fiona Tully from St. Comans Club in Roscommon. And she will play Limerick's own Martina McMahon.
8-2.
So those games will be on tomorrow from around 3 o'clock. We'll have all the action live here on TG Car Sport. So go back to Timbo Gonzalez going to an overhand serve and then taking the big kill opportunity that was popped up in front of him.
9-2.
He's got a 9-2 lead. He looks in complete control here, the lad.
And look, if you're a Timbo fan, this is what you want to see. You want to see him continue to drive balls at himself, move Taiwan back, and then kill directly in front of himself. I mean, this is classic Timbo.
Classic Timbo.
You don't need a big angle. You don't need anything fancy. I'm going to drive at my body, get you 10 meters away from the wall, and go low to myself.
It's such a simple strategy. He's pushing him back and then taking the kill opportunities in front of himself, which is so, again.
So if you're Taiwan, do you take a timeout here? I mean,
I think you have to.
Timeout.
Is it Timbo that took that timeout?
Timbo
I think it
took
was.
a timeout.
Yeah, look, I think he just wants to compose himself and get a big push going in. If he gets to 15 here, this is almost unassailable in rally scoring.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, Satoru, all the way from Japan.
We've got a team of crowd sweepers here. And we're going to Ollie.
We've got the great Sean Nolan here on commentary here. Now, Sean, you've played all over the world. You've been to Japan and back. You've been to London and back. You've been to nearly Australia and back playing this game. What do you think the difference is between our style and these American players' style?
The Irish whip is completely different, but you can see the lad's sidearm and a flat palm from Taiwan. It's just like a little, like patting the baby's back. It's just like unbelievable.
You reckon it's a big dip? What do you think? Do you think they have trouble with our
time on the ball and seem to be getting quicker time to
you,
react to the ball than our guys?
And is this the best you've seen Timbo? Is he rolling back the years?
Lucky to get to see the final of this in Calgary as well, the same matchup 9 years ago. So look at I'm the best job in the world on the line here. yeah.
We're going to go back, let you back to Chris, and we're going to let Sean back to his line duties.
That's the great Sean Nolan from Wexford. Sean Nolan,
the score is
double champion from
11-2.
the Japanese Open there a couple of months ago.
Wow.
He teamed up with the referee, Dan Grant, for that. That was a great shot by Timber, wasn't it?
Oh, he's getting a setup. Oh, and he goes inside out.
What a shot.
The risk. Oh, and it pays
Timbo
off.
is showing all the skills here.
I mean, that ball is the size of a melon for him right now.
12-2.
He can't miss.
Outrageous handball.
Hold it, sorry.
Great serve. Oh,
ball coming on.
There's a ball coming on the court. Christine McGrath goes to pick it up. Our line judge on the back line. So
replay, 12-2.
We're at 12-2. This, as you said, we think
good lob.
He gets to 14 or 15. This is going to be a super hill.
Timbo's just not giving up any space at the short line. He is just.
Oh my God! Taiwan goes to finish it. Timbo goes back across the court and just leaves it up for Taiwan to absolutely roll it out.
12.
He needs a couple of points here. He needs to get some momentum on his side. He needs to get Timbo thinking a little bit in that front court.
It looked like a short serve.
Oh my goodness!
But wasn't appealed.
Side up.
So Timbo back into serve. Yeah, Taiwan kind of struggling to find a bit of momentum here.
Yep. And the sound of the ball coming off of Timbo's hand to that bottom wall.
It sounds different, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Great angle. Taiwan's going to get that. He wrong-footed Timbo. Good defensive lob. Taiwan drives it. Timbo takes it off the fly. What an angle shot.
This is outrageous handball by Timbo Gonzalez. Everything seems to be going his way at the moment.
He had no business winning that point.
No, he did not.
He had no business.
Even that lob that went past his shoulder, he just kind of leaned early and made sure he was out of the way. But it's perfect amount of distance to make it awkward for Taiwan. Like Timbo goes down the line. Taiwan goes with the angle. And Timbo reads it. Timbo, I thought Timbo was thinking about making a dive for it there. But he pulled out at the last second. He just decided to give it up.
he
Timbo
takes a
takes a
timeout.
timeout. That's probably a good idea.
He's measuring his energy. He knows there's 7 points left. He doesn't need to win every single one in a row.
Exactly. So we're going to go to Ollie.
Okay, we've got Jason here on courtside. Jason, you've seen these guys playing back in New York. You've played with these guys. Is there a way back for Taiwan?
Most certainly, if he stays calm and he keeps his composure, Timbo, the only thing that can stop Timbo right now is if he gasses out, if his endurance takes out. If you notice, he's going for extra power on his serves, which is pushing back to the long line, and then he's driving into the corner because he's putting everything on it. So the only way I could see it coming back is if he loses any steam. That's it.
And do you think is Taiwan a small bit nervous or a small bit intimidated by the great Timbo?
Oh, not at all, not at all.
These guys have played before?
Yeah. Actually, Taiwan beat him in a big blue ball tournament about, I want to say 4 years ago maybe, and it was a decisive win. So they know each other very well, and if there's anyone that could beat each other, it's most certainly them.
So if anyone can do it, Taiwan can come back.
Okay, time in.
Yes.
Yep. One time out left.
We're going to go back to Chris in the commentary box. Thanks, Jason.
Time.
All right, my phone is going off. We've got a lot of people waiting to get in here.
Well, you're an incredibly popular person, Chris.
I just keep on ignoring my phone.
14.
That's the best way to deal with it.
Sorry, Ty. Can you stop playing on the side court,
It keeps
please?
them calling you back.
Thank you.
So, as we go
4
back
serving
to
14.
4-14.
Good shot by Taiwan.
That's a good shot by Taiwan. Taiwan needs something to build on now.
Yep.
He's a
5-14.
game down. He's a good bit down. He's a 9-point deficit in the second game. He really needs something. That's a great shot. And they're the shots that can start. Like when he was 8 down to Cormac, these were the shots that got him back in. He just simple. That's a good deep serve. Oh,
Nice
it's a great shot.
Nice shot. See, and that's what we were talking about. Once it gets a little bit close.
Making an appeal. It looked long to me.
5
Now
good.
it was very, very
Point.
close. So all agree that it was on the line. So
Anyone
like I
thinks it's
said,
in?
it's Timbo
Point.
has to take his
The
time
score
and
is
kind of recompose himself.
Timbo's got to keep his head.
7-14.
The game right now is a math equation. He only needs 7 points. It doesn't matter if Taiwan rolls out
That's a great
5, right?
shot.
We're in
Side
rally
away.
scoring, right? Taiwan has to come up and score 4 or 5 every time to make this a match. Timbo's just got to get him down.
Exactly.
Inch 1 or 2 here and
15-7.
there, and he's there. He's at 21.
So, and the thing is,
Ball.
sometimes I think Timbo needs a little
Second
bit of
serve.
aggro just to
Oh,
get
yeah.
him fired up. He responds to that. This is what he knows.
Oh,
like,
great return by
that's a great shot.
Taiwan.
That's a great shot.
He has not done that
Side out.
return all game. Completely caught Timbo off guard. Hard drive to his right hand.
8-15.
And he needs a lot more of that from this position.
Oh, it's a great serve. Is he going to take it off the fly? He goes down the line. Oh, that's questionable.
That was very questionable, to be honest.
Driving it at his body.
Block ball.
Oh, they got a replay. And now Timbo's going to want an out call.
I can't see. Line judge says it's good.
So,
Repeat it?
No.
Did you see that line?
it's hard to call.
It's a good
Again,
ball. It's
if
just
you,
going to be a replay.
you got to say that Sean Nolan had the perfect
Yep.
view of it.
Yep.
He's along the line, and when you're
Replay
sitting
the
down
point.
there, you can actually
2
see
serves,
whether it's going to catch the
8-15.
line or not. It's very, very close.
Oh, without question. Good box out.
It's a good shot.
Oh,
that's
he
a big
missed the
miss.
chance.
Big miss from Taiwan. One thing I would say, I think all line judges are just after taking an extra sit forward to be
Timeout.
concentrating. So,
So
Timbo with
Timbo's
a-
taking his third and final timeout up
He's
16-8.
trying to get a big push to the end here now. Taiwan hasn't taken the timeout yet, and he's 8 points down.
Yeah, he's got to compose himself now.
So we're going to stay here. We see Taiwan. He looks so chilled out. He's unflustered, you know?
He has.
Like, they're such different personalities.
And we love that contrast, right? Like, stylistically, they're both aggressive, but their swings are different. Their strategies are a little bit different. You can see it in their personalities and their whole being. It's
Around the corner, the blue bag.
So this, like from most positions here, you think that Timbo is still in the ascendancy. The only thing that you got to worry about is he going to have the gas tank? Taiwan's not going to tire.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. Taiwan's going to continue to play. If this goes on for 2.5 hours,
time
we will
in,
be
gents.
here 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Timbo,
But you
no
see the difference in
timeouts
body
left.
language. Taiwan is getting ready to play.
16-8.
Timbo is still arguing a call that happened
Timing,
3
guys.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
He's got to get over it. It's 16-8. You're serving. Erase everything from your memory and get a point right here. Make a statement. Go back to that deep left serve and just fly it to the right side. It's worked for him all game.
But at the same time, can he do
Back
that in
in,
3 seconds?
the score
Of
is
course he can.
16-8.
He can take a deep breath and just go.
Good deep
Good
serve.
deep serve. That's outside. That's another point closer.
And that's what he needed. He needed something from Taiwan, an unforced error, to help calm his nerves a little bit.
So we go to 17-8.
Long
That's a
ball.
long serve.
Long serve.
And it was, in fairness, that was
Second serve.
a couple of inches out. I'd say as we go to a second serve, it's 17-7-8 here. And that's a
What
great
a
shot.
Oh my
What
goodness.
a shot. And we go
18-8.
Timbo, just 3 points away from a big win here. That's going to the right, and Taiwan makes a hand error.
Taiwan down 19-8. Why does this sound familiar to me in this world?
It's happened before this week.
19-8.
This would be a huge upset if he came back from here, but Timbo playing in the
Oh, what a
ascendancy.
shot.
That's a great
Oh,
shot by
great
Timbo.
get by
He
Timbo.
read him so well.
It's pre-moving the moment
Match
Taiwan
point,
sets his
20.
As soon as he sees that arm extend out, he knows exactly where he's going to try and put it. And Timbo Gonzalez just a point away from winning this match. That's a replay.
New ball, please.
So
not to get too ahead of ourselves, but
Match point,
imagining
2
Tim
serves,
close out this
28.
match. Who do you favor between Tim and Nas based on the form they're both showing
I
today?
think it has to be Timbo. Like the way
That's the
that
game,
Timbo
guys. Well
controlled
played.
that's an outrageous play. Like it's a toss of a coin between the final. We're going to go to Paul Fitzpatrick, who's going to have a word with the winner.
Give it up for Taiwan Cook and Timbo Gonzalez. Yeah, I just ask you to stay in your seats for 1 minute while we hear from Timbo. Okay, just a little bit of cuteness while we hear from Timbo, the second finalist in the men's open singles here at the O'Neills.com World Wallball Championships. Timbo, you were the dominant player in New York. You got injured, you took some time out. You've come back, and the New York guys here are telling us this is the old Timbo, this is the best handball they've seen you playing in a while. So how does it feel now? Do you feel that you've found your A game at the right time?
I mean, I came over here, you know, with a set goal, and I'm feeling good. Every time I'm playing, each of my matches going throughout the day, everybody, you know, is just encouraging me, telling me, push yourself. You know, they know what I bring to the table. It's just always up to me to perform. So I'm feeling good right now. Taiwan brings the best out of me. You know, he motivates me, his skill of play, and I'm just happy to be here.
You're back in another major final, and you're playing a new finalist in Nasty Naz Marston, who had a great win against our own Conor McElduff earlier today. He took out Luke Thompson in the previous round. What do you expect from Naz?
Oh man, Naz is a great player, fast, very unorthodox. I think he motivated me to play this well. I didn't think I was going to come out and perform so well, but after watching him play and him hitting all those amazing shots, I'm like, how can I match that, you know? So, and also I want to thank Impact Pro, my partner Alan, you know, everybody for forcing me to bring myself out here and showcase my talent, plus all my supporters, everybody watching me and encouraging me to win.
Lastly, Timbo, in the Irish handball community, we're so appreciative of you guys making the effort, coming all the way from New York, adding so much to this tournament. How have you enjoyed the experience?
Oh man, it's great, man. I think this is a perfect atmosphere for the world, especially to be placed here. Y'all got the best crowd, the best kids I see playing. You know, it's just all motivation and inspiring. I want to thank all you guys for putting this amazing event together.
Before we finish up, just to let everyone know that the closing ceremony takes place at approximately 8 o'clock tomorrow evening in the Stables, which is a bar here on the campus. Give it up for Timbo Gonzalez.
Okay, so that was the great Timbo Gonzalez. He's going to be playing Nasty Naz Martin in the Open Finals tomorrow. We're going to be back later on with some doubles action. We'll see the semi-finals of the doubles. Vlad Klim, my co-commentator here, will be in action with Willie Polanco. Don't go anywhere. The stream will be continuing, so we'll be seeing you later on. That's all from us for the moment. We'll see you at the doubles.
Serve first. Here we go. Ready to go. Play ball. Out. Mark. 1, serving 0. Side away. Together at 1. Second hand. And serving 2. Mark. Together at 2. Long ball. Second serve. Side away. Three serving 2. Second hand. 3 serving 3. Guys, come back. Play that. Yeah. Play that point again. Wait till I call the score, okay? So we'll replay the point, okay? 3 serving 3. Mark. 4 serving 3. Mark. 5 serving 3. Ball's called out. 6 serving 3. Out. 7 serving 3. Mark. 8 serving 3. Play over. Crossed over, okay? You can't go across in front of them, okay? So we'll replay the point again, okay? 8 serving 3. Play. Oh. I'm going to play it over again. Just have a little look before you can't jump across on top of him like that, okay? Because he's going to break his arm or something, okay? Good boy. Hold up. 8 serving 3. Side out. Four serving 8. first hand out. 4 serving 9. Second hand out. 10 serving 4. Second hand. 10 serving 5. Six serving 10. Seven serving 10. Ball's out. Time out. On the return, it'll be 8 serving 10. Okay, guys. Clear the court, please. Thank you. All right, guys, can you clear the court? Again, going on there. Thank you. One second now. So we have 8 serving 10. Serving 11, second hand. Ball's out. Side away. 12, serving 8. Stood still, it didn't move. There was no movement. Mark. 13, serving 8. Mark. 14, serving 8. 1 second. Whoa, no, yeah, okay, just, okay, 14, serving 8. All right, play over, play over, play over. Just movement there at the last moment, okay? 14 serving 8. Serving 9, second serve, second hand, sorry. Side away. 10 serving 14. Ball's out. 11 serving 14. Good. Good. Mark. 12 serving 14. Out. 13 serving 14. Second hand. Yeah, 13, 7, 14. 15, yeah, sorry. Good. Ball's out. 14 serving 15. Hold up, guys. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know he's coming around you. You're okay. Okay, you had it. I was giving you advantage of the shot, the clear shot. The shot was gone off, so I let it go. Okay. Okay, 1 second. 16 serving 14. Mark. (17) serving 14. Mark. 18 serving 14. So, wrong. Sorry. (15, 17). Sorry, yeah, my mistake. 1 second, guys. 15 serving 17. 17, yeah. 17 serving 15, yeah. Timeout called. On the return, it'll be
This right here, do I?
16, 17. 16. 16 to St. Pat's. 17 to Broadford. There you go. Now you got it. Okay, guys, clear the court, thank you. Guys, can we clear the court? Thank you. Thank you. Well, okay. So 16 serving 17. Mark. Together at 17. Mark. 18 serving 17. We'll play. I play the point again. It's just the last second that duck, so we'll replay the point. Okay. 18 serving 17. Play, oh, hold it. Ball on the court, guys. Sorry. What? Yeah, it's fine. Eighty, 18 serving 17. Together at 18, second hand. Serving 18. Hold it, guys, hold it. Thank you. As you were, guys, 19 serving 18. Second hand, together at 19. Wait. 20 serving 19. Second hand. Together at 20. First game to Club Breacach. What? Okay, guys. We clear the court, please. Thank you. We clear the court, guys. Thank you. One second now. Need ball. Okay, guys. Second game. St. Patrick's to serve. A ball 0, serving 0. Okay. Play over, you okay? Replay the point, guys. Okay. Mark. 1, serving 0. Side away, 1 serve, okay. Together at 1. Ball's called out. Ball's out. 1 second now, guys. 1 serving 2. Side away. Three serving 1. Hold it. It's movement when you're caught in front of the plenty movement, so we'll replay a point, okay? 3 serving 1. Three serving 2, second hand. Good. 4 serving 2. Mark. 5 serving 2. Hold it. Just be careful. Don't in so close at the back, because you come back and catch you. Okay? Because so you just have to be wary of it, okay? Good ball. Replay the point, guys. 5 serving 2. Hold it. Ball on the court, guys. Come over the wall. Ball come up. Ball on the court. Hold it. Okay. Okay, guys. 5 serving 2. Mark. 6 serving 2. Here, here. Here, guys. You got one? Okay. One more, 1 second now. 7 serving 2. Timeout called. On the return, it'll be 8 serving 2. Watch the feet. Watch. Both of you, watch the feet, okay? If it's obvious, I'm going to call it, okay? I don't want to, but you know, okay? Good guys. Okay, guys. The score is 8 serving 2. What's wrong? It's on the other court. Replay the point. Down. Second hand. 8 serving 3. Ball was down. Ball was down. No, it's a handout. Handout, yeah. Ball was down on the floor, sorry. Oh, so 1 second, guys. So we have 3 serving 8. Okay. Second hand. 9 serving 3. Mark. Four serving 9. Mark. 5 serving 9. One's out. 10. Just 1 second, guys. 10 serving 5, yeah. Out. Hand off. 10 serving 6. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You have to come around him, okay? So therefore, I have to give it an avoidable because you have to go around him. So there, when you're coming back on top of you. So it's, I know, but you're behind him. You have to go around him, okay? No, it's not a replay, it's a score. Because it's avoidable, okay? It's just too close, and you're behind him, so you have to go around him, okay? So it's a score, okay? 1 second, guys. So that's a score, 7, yeah? So it's 7 serving 10. Out. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Eight serving 10. Second hand, 8 serving 11. I thought it was long. It wasn't out the side, it was long. So it's long, so second serve, okay?
6, 7, 11.
Serving 8. Second hand, 12 serving 9. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, play over. Watch the trailing foot, okay? I'm going to replay it. Just be careful because remember we had this already. Good lad. Okay? Replay. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Ball on the court, guys. Okay? So it's 12 serving 9. Serving 12. Long. Second serve. Play over. Play over. It's okay. You just ducked at the last minute. It's okay. It's just a replay. Replay. So it's 10 serving 12. Long. So that's a side out. One side out because you were on a second serve. So 1 second. 1 second, guys. So it's 10 serving 13. Serving 13. Give me, throw here. Out.
16 serving 10.
12 serving 13. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Keep holding the balls, guys. Okay. Serve again. Replay. Side away. So it's 14 serving 12. Second hand, 14 serving 13. Mark. 15 serving 13. Long. Second serve. Out. Sixteen serving 13. Out. 17 serving. Look here. Okay, timeout. Timeout. I hadn't the score call, so it's okay. Very good. Very good. Time in, guys. Okay, guys. 17 serving 13. Mark. 18 serving 13. Ball's out. 14 serving 18. Hold it, hold it. Ball on the court, guys. So, as we were, 14 serving 18. Second hand, 14 serving 19. Well, 15 serving 19. Hold it, play over, play over. Okay, you just come across on him, okay? Good boy. So we'll just replay it, okay? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Goggles. Good lad. Thank you. Okay, as you were, 15 serving 19. Mark. 16 serving 19. Mark. 17 serving 19. Mark. Timeout. On the return, it'll be 18 serving 19, guys. There's the area. Okay. Okay, guys, can you clear the court, please? Thank you. Clear the court, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys. So it's 18 serving 19. Play ball. Mark. Together at 19. Ball's out. So it's 20 serving 19. Together at 20. The ball. Second hand as well, okay? Gonna borrow the ball? Into the bracket.
Shoulder there.
Okay. Time in, second hand. It's 17 serving 9. Good shot. 18 serving 9. (19) serving 9. Side away. 10 serving 19. Second hand. It's 10 serves 20. It's first game. Okay, second game, 0 serving 0. Outside. One serving 0. Side away. One serving 1. Second hand. One serving 2. Outside. 2 serving 2. Hold it, hold on a second. Just wait till I call the score. Hold it. It's 2 serving 2. Okay, 3 serving 2. Three serving 3. It's 4 serving 3. Sideways, together 4. Second hand. 4 serving 5. Outside. 6 serving 4. Seven serving 4. Eight serving 4. Score is 9, serving 4. Okay, screen ball. Hold it, sorry. Hold it, replay. Sorry, 2 serves, okay? 9 serving 4. Timeout called. It's 10 serving 4 when you come back. Okay, time in. It's 10 serving 4. It's 11 serving 4. Serving 4. Thirteen serving 4. It's 14 serving 4. Hold it. The ball came over, sorry. Two serves. 14 serving 4. Yeah, it hits you, so it's a mark. Hold on a second, I'll show you. It's still a mark, even if it's gone. Yeah, it hit after the second. Yeah, it still is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that is a mark. It's 15 serving 4. Second hand. 15 serving 5. $16 serving 5. Replay. Okay, movement. Two serves. $17 serving 5. $18 serving 5. $19 serving 5. Timeout calls. 20 serving 5 returning. Okay, time in. Second hand, and it's 20 serving 5. That's game, lads. Well done.
Okay, we are back on court 2. A very exciting open doubles. In the ladies division, we've got Team Ireland's representatives, the open trial winner from April. We've got Aoife McCarthy and tomorrow's finalist, Martina McMahon, and they're playing New York's Sully Ruiz and Melissa Sky. And I've got very special guests in the house for this game. The men's finalists, we've got Nasty Naz.
Hi guys.
How are you doing, Nazir? Are
I'm
you
actually
well?
doing fine. I feel great. Yeah.
So you're not long off the court with Connor. Obviously, you've had a bit of time to decompress and think about the game, maybe, and just kind of what you did right and what you did wrong. You had in hindsight, quite a dominant win. The two games were very similar. They were close up to a point, and then you just took a lead and you sustained the lead.
Yeah.
For yourself, in going into the match tomorrow with Timbo, what's your thought patterns at the moment?
I feel like the way that I played him last year in the open singles, I feel like I'm gonna play the same way, and I feel like it's gonna be a great game because Timbo's amazing.
Yeah.
He's always gonna bring the best out of me. So, like I've been saying all weekend or all week, I just gotta play my game. Don't let nothing stress me out. Don't let the calls, don't let me missing my shots come against me winning. Just play.
That's great.
Have
And
fun.
your time in Ireland over the last week, too, you're obviously here at the University of Limerick.
At least one, maybe
you
two.
know, well, this is obviously quite a special event. You know, for wall ball, and it's
Thank you.
a real. It's a real event, and this almost feels like a watershed
That's
moment
what
for
they
the
tell you at
sport.
Coney Island. Sorry, I'm betting.
Your thoughts on
can't watch
the
live
whole
with
event
betting.
as a whole?
I feel like this event is literally
I'm
top
drinking. I
tier.
can't
It's
watch
amazing.
live.
It's amazing to be
Alright,
here.
sure.
The way that it's ran is great. I love the fact that they bring the
Help.
juniors in, they bring the opens,
lost it.
every different divisions. And I
Anybody?
especially love the juniors because I started handball as a junior. So it's great to watch them play. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great to see so many kids involved, and obviously so many kids that are excited to play. There's barely a flat surface in this place that doesn't have a kid hitting a ball up against it at the moment. It's like they are everywhere enjoying this. So,
You want to do this?
obviously, your insight into this is obviously we might know. We saw Sully and Melissa play over the course of the championship here, but your thoughts on their chances as a doubles team here? Would they play much doubles together?
I feel like they do play a lot together. I feel like they do have a good chance at winning. I know that their opponents is very strong
Ladies
players. I
ready?
watched both of them play in the singles. And
Ladies
I
open
feel like
doubles semifinals.
a good thing that would
We
turn
have
the course of this
Sully
game would be Melissa.
Ruiz.
If she plays how she plays
And
when
Melissa
she's
Sky
with us in New York,
from the
and I feel
United
like she's
States.
gonna have a good time on this court.
Yeah.
She's gonna bring the heat.
Playing against
Very
Aoife
difficult
and
though when you
Martina
have such a
from
powerhouse
Ireland.
like Martina on the court.
That's true.
And Aoife McCarthy is no stranger to the big occasion herself. So
They're
I want a
literally
clean
amazing.
fight.
Watching them
No
this
hitting
past
below
week
the
is
belt?
crazy.
No,
They've
okay,
been
wait a
playing
minute.
great.
It's a different thing. No.
I
All
gotta
right,
say,
listen.
our
Have a great
referee
match. They
Jared
won the
Vale has
toss
really
already.
been putting
Good
in the
luck
time
with
around the
serving
clock.
first. Aoife serving
And
Real
one
top
question,
referee. Yeah.
is that the same girl
I
that
would
played
like
in the
one,
small ball
but
singles?
nobody
Yes.
volunteered.
Oh, so
here you
that's
go.
the winner. Okay.
So
You want to go on the
So
short line?
Small
You
ball
wanna do
game, her
this
big
line?
ball game. Is
So we're gonna say
excellent.
out or
Yeah,
short,
Martina's,
loud, so I don't have to guess.
Martina's strong
Alright.
in every coach. She just
Aoife
she has a real
serving first.
aggressive style as well. So
Good luck, ladies.
now there.
Zero serve, zero.
Straight off the bat here, you would say Martina's a natural left-hander, and she's playing on the left.
Oh yeah.
So
That's new.
that's that would be different. You wouldn't see that in New York.
Yeah, in New
Side
York she
out
would
and a
be
point.
on the
On
right
the right,
side,
yeah, so
playing her strong side. Yeah.
In four wall,
One,
this
serving
is how
zero.
you would set up.
Yes, I do see the lefties on that side and forward. Yes.
So, but we'll see how this works out for them.
Yeah.
Like Martina, very ambidextrous anyway, and
And she got a great right hand too.
she has a great right hand.
That was a
Like
nice shot.
the only
Left
thing
out.
is that you'll definitely she likes to shoot off her left, so she might be shuffling into the middle to make that happen,
Yeah.
which is a little bit of an awkward movement.
Yeah.
As we see Team
One.
America go
We have a ball.
1-1 at the moment. So
I had extras here.
there's
One, serving one.
One thing I've even going around across the different divisions, there's
Hold.
it's a like
Two
the
serves.
standard
we're
is
playing,
so
two
high.
Serves. Play
Like,
it
this
again.
is I think
one all.
across every grade. His top players going across.
Yeah.
As we see the 4 girls rallying with overhands at the moment.
Yeah. It looks like they're playing small ball.
Yeah. So you with the big ball, you think that
2-1.
these guys should be going in attacking the ball off the fly a lot, like.
But big ball, whenever you have people that's throwing the ball up, if you do a power shot, it will force them to go back. And when they give you a lollipop, that's when you run in and take it off the air.
2 serving 2.
We'll be learning a lot today, Naz.
And then one thing that I also would say about the you said Melissa? Wait, McCarthy?
Yeah, Martina.
Yeah, Martina and her partner.
3 serving 2.
This is actually a dangerous way of playing because usually when the lefty is on that side that they're on, they usually drill the middle every chance they get.
But you see what happened there.
I see exactly what's happening there.
Eva stepped in with the left hand and went for that bomb right in corner.
And do they normally play together?
They won the open doubles trials.
Okay.
So
this is chemistry versus chemistry. Okay.
Yeah, they're good friends as well.
5
so
serving 2.
now they're from probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from each other. I don't know how many games they got out. That's outside.
The ball was out.
So.
And it's good, like playing with friends, because you get to have fun on the court.
Exactly.
The most thing about handball is having fun.
And you can be honest. When you're really good mates, you can be honest with each other. And you can be, that you don't have to worry about
you don't gotta
being
yell,
real.
Yeah.
But
half out.
It's a hand there from Aoife McCarthy.
6
One
serving
thing that
3.
we'll see, Martina has a wicked power serve.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I was seeing that in singles all week.
Replay.
That's
Ball,
a replay.
please. We got one.
One thing we'd be
serve.
expecting
I mean,
to
sorry,
see
2
Martina
serves,
hitting that
6-3.
big angle
Replay.
serve with her left hand and then stepping in with an extra shot trying to kill it. But that was a
And
good
I also
return.
feel like with these serves, Sully should already be taking a step in.
Yes.
She's doing underhand serve.
I saw that.
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah,
that next time. I saw it.
Just kind of
But it didn't
cutting
come- it
off on
didn't-
the
it
bounce
didn't
up,
come.
I'm guessing. So
Point.
It's just a disc.
7 serving 3.
Oh, okay, I see that.
It's a big serve.
It's a good ball. Point.
Big angle on that serve. And
It's a good
using
ball.
Aoife as well as a little bit of a blocker.
Yeah, that was
So
crazy.
that's a great serve.
And it's dangerous to have a
8
ace
serving
serve
3.
in doubles.
Yeah. You don't see it as much in fairness.
Hold it.
Oh, she did it again. That's
I'm going to give
exactly
you
what's happening.
Aoife. Okay, right? So she's returned the ball and serving it. She was running in and you're cutting her off. You have to watch when your turn to move is, okay?
So Jared being very fair there. You could have actually called maybe an avoidable against Aoife there, but she did take a
it's
step
her
into
turn to run in.
the court.
Okay. All right. It's one warning. Next time we do avoidables, okay?
So
We have 8 serving 3.
Jared being a little bit too fair than you'd expect. But
And we always say this in New York. If you're at a high level, if you're in the opens, we don't give warning.
no, and I don't think there should be any warnings in any level. People won't respect the referee unless they start taking
4
control of
serving
these
8.
things. And they might seem small, and but say if it was football or basketball, a foul is a foul, and that's effectively what we're doing here. We're calling fouls. So he said, I know we're trying to change a culture
Point.
of no avoidables in Ireland, even though he's a
4
nice
serving
guy,
9.
he didn't mean it, or she's generally a fair player. But look, mistakes happen, and if it's a foul, it should be called as such. This is an opportunity for Martina. She hits it with power at her feet. Yeah, Martina's she just shapes up with that big overhand power shot, and
10 serving 4.
I suppose with Martina, she sometimes just looks a little bit different to the other girls on the court at times with the type of power that she possesses.
11 serving 4.
And then the good thing that she's also doing to Sully is she's doing it while Sully's getting in the front.
Yes.
So it's like she's getting in the front, and then now she got power coming at her with a whip.
Yeah.
So it's hard to control though.
This is a bit of a lead to Team Ireland. As we go to a timeout, we Martina and Aoife playing very, very within themselves. They look very composed at the moment. And
They're putting their foot on the gas.
Yeah, like I suppose with rally scoring as well, it kind of suits if you're going to try and if you jump out to a big lead, you just have to sustain it after.
Yeah, literally.
You know, so obviously there was a big crowd watching you earlier on. There was no nerves.
Yeah, I don't get nervous anymore, honestly. I'm so used to big crowds. Like
30 seconds.
We have a big
seconds.
tournament called Buddha, so it's usually a humongous crowd. And King of the Court.
That's a doubles tournament, the Buddha, isn't it?
And then the King of the Court is the singles one that recently happened. We're just used to this.
And what park would you usually play out of?
Like practice?
Yeah.
15
so
seconds.
It just depends, because we all have Facebook, so whenever we make a post, everybody goes to different parks. We got a park called Grand Street in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Then we go to,
right,
I go
let's
to
go.
Wingate, which is where I started playing handball, and Hoover sometimes.
Okay, cool,
Melissa?
cool. You don't get down to West 4th? Sometimes.
Not really.
Not really?
Yeah,
no.
not really.
Well, I was there in 2009, and I used to go to West 4th and Central Park for games as often as possible. They were good times. I had a great time there.
I think the last time I went to Central Park was for a juniors tournament.
Wow,
and that
very
was
good.
about 4 years ago, maybe.
It just shows that New York, obviously, there's courts everywhere. There's so many good players.
12 serving 4.
It's a real hive of activity over there. But as we go back to the action here, that's an opportunity for Martina. Aoife with a big 60 by 30 swing. That's a great touch. Aoife goes to lay down the power, but great skill by Melissa Sky. That looks short.
Short ball was called.
And the reason why a lot of our New York A player girls are so strong is because we have tournaments called mixes.
Yes, mixed doubles.
So if they got the guys like us hitting the ball at them and they keep their composure, handle the power, and all of that.
That was under.
They'll be ready for whenever they race girls.
Yeah. That was a hand error there by Melissa. So, yeah, I suppose
13 serving
we don't
5.
have mixed doubles here, but I know that nearly all of these players would train with the lads. I know.
Hold it.
Aoife McCarthy's brother, Robbie, is the current men's 60 by 30 and 40 by 20 singles champion in Ireland. He's a 20-time senior title winner, and he'd be one of the favourites for the 44 World Championship later on in the year. The great Robbie McCarthy. He's
Hold it.
He was also
she was there already, and she just moved a little bit. She was there already, and she just moved a little bit. You can't appeal anything. She was there. You can appeal a line call. That's it. She was there already, and she just did this. She didn't run around you. That's where her position was.
So Jared Vale making a very astute thing that
13-5.
some of that all players should know. You can't appeal anything but a line call here, which is a big difference to the way some of these championships are played, but it does give a lot of control to the referee. And what a shot! God. Martina drops into the pocket.
That was crazy.
She hits it. See the way she drops into that and just absolutely flat rolls it.
That reminded me of Tavo.
yeah.
From New York.
Tavo Ruiz.
Hold it.
That was beautiful.
Tavo was.
What's that?
I think she's calling her out again, maybe.
She hit the ball, and now she's coming in, and as your partner's playing the ball, you can't take her lane away. Your part, she's about to play the ball. That's you have to wait. You have to wait till she hits it. Okay, wait. What? No, she's getting it down for that one. Yes, avoiding it.
Yes.
Yeah. So, Jared taking control. Aoife stepping in on the court, making sure
6 serving 14.
Again, these are intricacies that are probably not called on Aoife too often. The other side of it is that in Ireland we don't have a doubles championship, which means that our players come in a little bit cold to these things. We don't play enough doubles in one ball. Something that I can see changing very quickly because it's such a good game. The doubles in the one ball is one of my favorite games to play personally myself.
Yeah, mine's too.
It's just so interesting. It's so strategy based. So you can see that
8 serving 14.
A lot of people, like, whenever they play doubles, sometimes in their mind they feel like when my partner's hitting it, I can hit it, I can move. But if you explain to them, it's when your opponent on the opposite side is hitting the ball, the only time you can move.
Yeah. That's a great shot. Martina's really in red hot form here. She's by far the dominant player.
And she's just taking like 1 or 2 steps and just putting it away.
It's Aoife with a big. She's got a task. She's just trying to keep the rally going, really, and waiting for Martina to do all the damage here, to be honest. Which is, again, that's what you want to do in doubles. You need someone that's going to be steady.
Serving 15.
You need someone that's going to be running red hot. And Martina is the informed player in this championship, especially in the women's division.
Looked out.
Looked out.
The ball was called out.
Yeah, it did look out for me.
Yeah.
The ball was called out.
Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to hear the line judges with the amount of activity
9 serving
here.
15.
But our referee, Jared Vale, didn't miss that call.
Yes. One thing I would say is Melissa is actually moving great.
She's moving very well. Aoife crossing across.
Hold it. That was a hold.
Aoife showed a little bit of frustration, even though herself and Martina, they do have a sizable lead here. Being 6 points up in rally scoring is, you know, all you have to do is sustain it.
Yeah.
Hold it.
And they're both playing good.
They're playing well, yeah. Aoife's playing well. I think she's just that avoidable is kind of maybe in her head a little bit here.
That's true. I always tell people, don't let one call get into your mind, and then you give up like 4 points.
She's moved in while she's hitting the ball.
It's a real, and that could be tough to do.
We're going to replay that one. I could call that one unavoidable. 9 serving 15.
Jared laying down the law. He's not taking any rubbish from these guys. That's a good shot. Martina is just, she's by far in control in this game. Any opportunity, she's just putting it away.
16 serving 9.
So we're at 16-9. Team Ireland's representatives in the doubles.
Second serve.
So this championship brought to you by TG Carr Sport on YouTube, and be proudly supported by O'Neills.com.
16 serving 10.
One of the most famous Irish brandwear associations. O'Neills.
Have you ever seen them switch?
I haven't seen them switch. I actually haven't seen them play as a pair before, only in tournament play. As I said, we don't have Irish tournaments in doubles, which is, in my opinion, crazy. You know, Martina hasn't been going to the European Tour events. Aoife has been going to the European Tour events. She won the Open doubles in Valencia with Stacey. So we.
She's taken over this entire game.
She's such a skilled handballer. Like, you can put her into any court. Martina McMahon has the ability to win against nearly anyone in the world. She's so good against men or women. So
point.
You see our production team getting the shots around the place.
Timeout.
We get into another timeout, and Team Ireland are in complete control here.
Yeah.
Melissa and Sully really have to change something if they're going to.
Yeah, they're giving her the same everything. She's going to keep laying everything down.
Aoife having a stern conversation with Jared Vale, but like they're in so much control, they don't have to do that. They just have to keep going, doing what they're doing. You know, sometimes it's easier to curry some favor and be nice with the referees. They've got to get them on your side, you know. So we see Alan Sanchez chatting away there. One of the most experienced doubles players out there,
especially
himself and
on the weak
Timbo.
side.
Yeah.
Alan's amazing.
Alan is a pretty impressive athlete as well. And himself and Timbo, they won the small ball doubles earlier on the week.
5 seconds, let's get back.
That was a good final.
You see Izzy Rivera there. Izzy gave my clubman and my commentating partner Ollie Casty a good run for it, but came that lost to Ollie in
I'm going to tell you after
the singles earlier on yesterday, so he did.
I think he was commentating on my game too, right?
Sure was. Sure was.
Was it versus Luke?
Izzy, Ollie was commentating on your. No, I think I was. Was I talking? Maybe I was. I can't remember. I've been on commentary for so many games now. I can't remember if I was on that one or not, or if it was Ollie. But Ollie and Izzy were on commentary for your game with Connor today. So you'll be watching that back later on.
Yeah. I always watch my games. Like, I played Christian, what was that, Tuesday? Yeah, around 5. I watched it. I'm like, okay, I could do this better. So then when I went to Luke game, I was like, okay, I have to start doing this, doing that.
All right, let's
It was a
resume
tougher
play.
game, too. So I'm like, I definitely have to do that.
That first game was a brilliant game.
Yeah.
First server coming in.
Then
You have
in the
one
second
start.
game, you just
Coming in
blew
at
him away.
19.
Made some adjustments.
They're just coming in.
I also
Second
don't
serve,
just
second
feel like
serve,
it was
sorry.
my skill that
Yes,
took
you
me
were
out the
doing
game.
Second serve.
I,
My bad.
I kind of feel like
19.
Luke was a little down.
Serving 10.
From losing that game so closely.
Yeah. Yeah, again, confidence. And
Yeah.
Luke, when he kills the ball, he's so dangerous.
Yeah.
You just didn't give him those opportunities in that second game. As we get to 19,
20, serving 10.
20 serving 11 here in game point. Martina McMahon, that's a
Game
mistake. So that's the first game. We're just going to get to a quick 2-minute break. If you were the American girls here, what would your advice be to them? To
the American girl?
Yeah.
I feel like the only way to win this game is moving the ball. I said if y'all keep Martina, if y'all keep her stationary, she's gonna kill everything.
Yeah.
Y'all giving it, I don't know, maybe take position or something. Nobody's taking position.
Push her outside that
Yeah,
sideline
you
and
gotta move
maybe
her.
put her down the line.
I actually feel like Melissa Scott should go to the weak side because she has a really good shot with her right hand to the left corner.
Okay.
So that can at least push her off, and then Tully could step in and they could take over the front.
Perfect.
Doubles is all about positioning.
Yeah, it's a strategy game. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break, and we'll be back with the second game of this open ladies singles or open double singles. We are back for game 2. Jared Vale not taking any prisoners. He's moving this quick. But Nasty Naz just taking a quick bathroom break. He'll be back in a few minutes. So Chris Gavgan here to to keep things ticking over here on court 2, the centre court. As you see, court 1 and 3 have been closed down to make sure that there's no interruption to this game as much as possible. So the O'Neill's Wallball World Championships brought to you on TG Cahir Sport. So big thank you to our sponsors, O'Neills.com and the University of Limerick for hosting us. It's been quite a week of handball here. We saw the small ball. As Naz gets back, he's going to join me in commentary again. As we saw the small ball singles champion Willie Polanco, he advanced to the 40+ big ball earlier on. In the doubles of the small ball men's division, we saw Alan Sanchez and Timbo Gonzalez win that World Open title. And in the women's division, we saw Limerick's own Martina McMahon win the Women's Open title. Tomorrow we will see Nasty Naz in the final against Timbo Gonzalez. That'll be around 3 o'clock. Before that, we will see Martina McMahon, who's on court at the moment. She will take on Roscommon's Fiona Tully
Women's
in the
Open
women's
doubles,
final.
semi-finals.
Fiona Tully with a tiebreaker win earlier on against Eilise McCrory. It was a cracking game. It was a great shot by Aoife.
It's a point. Side out. 1-0.
On here at the moment, we have Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy against Sully Ruiz and Melissa Skye. And in the other semi-final, straight after this, we have Eilise McCrory and Megan McCann against Ciara Mahan and Fiona Tully. So those are 4 Irish girls.
Beautiful.
That's a great shot by Aoife.
That was beautiful.
Aoife does have brilliant hands when she starts getting into the game.
2-0.
Aoife actually played Sully, right? In the
Yeah,
singles?
yeah, and she just about won a tiebreaker. Yeah. And she was way down in the second game. I think in the second game she was like maybe 15, 20 down and came back to win it. So Aoife's tough out. That's a good serve. Martina goes for the kill. Aoife picks it.
Oh, so she didn't beat Sully, she beat Melissa.
Melissa, yeah, that's
Melissa,
right.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Ball, please.
the Irish
Thank you.
girls have kind of dominated the singles
4-0.
championship this week. But doubles is a different thing. Martina gets up,
Point.
and that's a beautiful shot. Look at this for perfect form. If anyone wants to
5-0.
sidearm, rolls it out.
Short.
Her
Martina.
shots remind me of Lefty Danielle.
Danielle
Second serve.
Daskalakis, she's unbelievable. So Danielle played Martina McMahon in the 2018
Half out.
World Championship
Half
final,
out.
and Martina won in the tiebreak 11-8.
5-1.
So Martina is a fine handballer. She's the current US 4-wall champion.
Side out.
She
Point.
beat Fiona Tully in the final in California back in May.
2-5.
Again, well, lots of champions on the court at the moment as well. So
For this entire game, since they're so confident, they're just going to keep shooting.
yeah, Martina would keep on shooting, confident or not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great shot.
That was beautiful.
It's a
They're
brilliant
gonna
shot
do this
by
the whole game.
Ball is good.
Oh, that's great.
6-2.
That's a great serve, really deep.
I had it
Good
deep.
shot as well. Is that long? Or
Yeah,
was
it looked.
Yeah, it looked long.
3-6.
So we're at 3-7-6 here.
I always tell people don't go for shots and think the person can't get it. You got to always prepare for the next shot.
Yeah. So and you know, like when you think you've hit that winner, that's when someone might just surprise you and catch you off guard.
That's why you always got to be ready.
Yeah, we saw a bit of that earlier with in the game between Eilise and Fiona. The two of them are so quick that you think you hit the winner, but they were sliding in under and they were making
4-6.
outrageous picks. And then if they just, all they had to do is get a hand on it and pop it up, and the other one would just take their eye off it for a second. Martina Goes for the kill at every opportunity. Oh, that's a hand error from Aoife.
Point.
Almost had too much time on the ball that
5-6.
time.
Point.
Now these are unforced errors.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can take off with the second serve.
This is it. They didn't switch around like they suggested, but they're 6-all at the moment. American girls are just creeping into this a little bit more. That's really good positioning by Sully Ruiz.
What's that?
Stands
This one?
there still.
I thought the ball was good. She's appealing it. Couldn't see. Good ball.
Aoife's having a hard time with the ref at the moment. She's questioning a lot of stuff that's. It seems to be affecting her game a little. She's starting to hit a few hand errors. See, it's tough enough when you're actually playing your opponent, but if you're trying to play the ref too, that's a big setup, and that was a great shot by Melissa Sky.
Nice
point.
Yeah, they're really targeting Aoife at the moment.
9 serving 6.
They probably see that she's probably a little mentally out.
Yeah.
So they're trying to get as much points from her as possible.
That's a better position though from Aoife. She went straight to the middle of the court just to give herself a little bit of space. And an opportunity to get back inside. So Martina just looks like coolness personified right now. She's just so chilled.
I don't think she had one expression.
No, just cerebral. Just kind of there, enjoying herself, waiting for an opportunity to kill the ball. She has that confidence that she could win 2-on-1 if she needed to. If you get me, she's just so good.
9 serving 9.
It's 9-all. Aoife again going there.
Second serve.
Aoife goes to an overhand drive for her
So
second
whoever
serve.
wins this, who do they? Oh, you said it's another game after.
Yeah,
this,
so
right?
after this game, we're going to have Megan McCann and Eilise McCrory.
No, 2 bounces.
Megan McCann is one of Armagh's senior
9
footballers
serving
as
10.
well, so she's a dual star. And then
Ball's out.
And they will be playing Fiona Tully and Ciara Mahon. So Ciara Mahon stepping in for the injured
9.
Katrina Casey.
Okay.
Katrina Casey was the favourite for the women's division and the Team Ireland captain, and unfortunately seemed to damage her knee ligaments in an awkward twist in the game yesterday. So
11 serving 9.
it's this is so we get into the deeper part of the game. And Team America have got a little bit of a lead here, and they're playing really well in the second game. They're blocking the 2 Irish players out the back. They're waiting for mistakes.
12 serving 9.
There must be a big game going on in one of the other courts. You can hear the screams from behind that front wall.
Play it again. 12 serving 9.
Melissa's playing smart right now.
Yeah, she's.
Even though.
Do you want to take that shot or do you want me to call it? 12 serving 9.
What was her name again?
So that's Aoife McCarthy.
Aoife?
Aoife.
Yeah. So even though she's still a good player, she's targeting the weak player still.
Yes.
If she hits it to the other girl, then.
Yeah. So they're trying to leave Martina out in the cold.
I would too.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Martina is
12 serving
with
9.
a killer like that, with someone that's going to go for kill shots at every opportunity. You want them to go cold, or you'd be a fool not to. You want to get her
back
off.
13-9 first serve.
So, Team Ireland with a little bit of work to do. They did win the first game comprehensively, but Americans are here 13-9 up in this game. Obviously, as you're with your opponent Timbo Gonzalez, he's been here and he won the 2015 Open title. Your thoughts on how how do you approach playing a great champion like that? Do you have anything different that you do to just kind of go, or do you just go into yourself when you're playing a great player?
Well, the good thing about this tournament, you can see who you play or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I always watch games. I've been watching games since I started. So what I'm going to do when I get home, I'm going to watch the last time I played him, and I'm going to watch what worked and what didn't work.
Yeah.
So going into the game tomorrow, like, I'm not nervous or nothing. I'm not worried about him being the champion. I'm just worried about my game.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm just worried about me.
Yeah, that's very wise words. Looking back on some footage and learning what you want to do and what worked.
Yeah.
So, if you're Team Ireland here, what would be your focus if you want to go in, get back in, assert some dominance, and go from there?
So if I was Team Ireland, she would have to focus up. She would have to let whatever is going through her mind go.
Yeah.
Because it just seems like everything that happened with the rev and the movement and her getting called out, she's frustrated.
Yeah.
But she got to understand that she has a partner that is amazing.
Yeah.
So if she just hold her own and be more consistent, then the game would.
The job's done.
Yeah, the job is done already.
Yeah, then Martina comes to life. She's been a little bit static the last couple of points. You know, she's kind of, as I said, the Americans have really put her on to the boat. You see her slap her hands together and say, let's come on, let's make this happen now. So,
hold it. We're going to stop these guys from playing, guys.
And then for Team USA, if Melissa keeps playing the same way when she made all of those points and Sully gets in the front and hold her position, they could still take off again.
Serving 13.
Yeah, again, it's a lot of it is down to freezing out Martina. It's good. That's better play for me for though. She's getting stuck in. That's good doubles play from the American girls, taking the front court. That's a great shot. So that's a lot more effective from America. Great, really good doubles play. They just blocked them out and made it really difficult for Martina getting around. Martina had surgery and had 2 discs fused in her back there. And so she's only back playing handball about a year. So to be playing at this level with this type of consistency and moving as well as she is amazing.
I'm watching both sides.
She's a different player that played in the World Wallball Championship back in earlier on the year. Have you ever had to come back from any significant injuries, Naz?
I had like a little knee surgery. It was like a abscess.
Yeah.
So like the pus inside, it spread in my knees. Yeah, it got infected. So I was out.
Hold it. I didn't finish.
Probably for like a month and a half.
Wasn't right.
And that was in 2020.
Okay.
So coming back. My doctor said I was good, and I had a tournament like 2 weeks after. But when I got into the tournament, my whole game is like me bending my knees.
Yes.
So I was scared to do all of that.
Yeah,
I lost that first round, and I was like, well, I guess let me just take some more time off.
Yeah. It takes a while to build back into it, so it does.
And then you got to get your legs strong again, everything got to come together.
Yeah. It takes a lot of mental strength, because sometimes injuries are about just overcoming them mentally. And making sure you feel good. That's a really good touch by Melissa Sky. She puts it outside.
Nice rally.
Martina digging it out in the front court. She wasn't sleeping on that one.
15, 14.
Martina looking to dominate again, getting into a big part of the game. As I said, this is unorthodox for the Americans. They don't usually see players.
Oh, she just moved in front of her, though.
You're out for that one. That one you're out.
I've seen that one clearly.
Your partner's playing the ball and you went around her while she was playing the ball.
Do they replay it on
this? It's not before she hits it. How is that, that's a point, side out.
Yeah, so you
when
have
she was taking the shot, I knew she was going that way, but then I seen her partner go all the way in the front. I'm like,
serving 15.
You have to stay still until your partner's, even in the swing in motion, has to have. It's quite a basic rule, to be honest. You see Sully Ruiz, she's just standing still until she's into play.
Play it again.
Every time Melissa hits it,
nice
she
rally.
just stays still.
Yeah, that's it.
15, serving, 15.
Martina's having fun though.
Oh,
She
man,
looks like
yeah,
she's enjoying
contact,
this.
played it was contact.
Why wouldn't she? She's in the singles final tomorrow. She played Cailíosa Dhúill in the semi-final. Cailíosa
15-15.
Was playing Katrina Casey, and when Katrina Casey got injured, obviously that injuries happen, and
15,
it's hard
16.
to see a great champion like Katrina. Katrina, the most dominant player in world handball in the female division. She wins at all costs. She had only
15,
one loss
17.
in the last year. So
Sorry.
she would have been strong.
17,
Well,
15.
for most people, she would have been the favourite for this championship. Cailíosa came in against Martina, and Martina dominated that match. And that's a Sully Ruiz keeping in
18,
good position.
15.
So good positioning.
Positioning is everything.
This is especially in doubles.
Still got to keep her cold though.
That's it. So
out.
yourself and Taiwan in the doubles later on.
16,
what should we be expecting
18,
from
16.
obviously Taiwan after having a loss to Timbo earlier? I'm sure he seems like a very mentally strong person anyway. So, but with anyone with a big loss earlier, it's hard to come back from. What should we expect to see later on?
So
between
to
yourself and
expect
Taiwan?
from me and him that we're always a
17,
team before
18.
anything. So even though he lost and I won, that doesn't matter to us.
Yeah.
We still gonna play our game. You're gonna see a lot of positioning, like I've been saying in this. I'm gonna be in the front a lot, and yeah, we're just gonna
19,
have fun.
17,
You always gonna see us
17,
smiling,
19.
giving us a lot of fives, giving each other a lot of fives, and yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to play any game, isn't it? When you're relaxed and enjoying yourself.
That's why I'm so happy watching Martina. She's just playing like
she's free.
Yeah, free. She just takes two steps and she's just murdering it.
20, serve 17.
So we're at game point here in this second game.
Yeah.
Team Ireland with a lot to do. It's a good shot for Aoife. She lays down the power. Martina goes down the middle.
That was nice. Set up oh,
that's a mistake. And Team Ireland into serve.
Second server coming back, 2018.
America taking a timeout. This could be anyone's. So Ireland with two servers to come, but they are one-hander error or one mistake away from losing this second game. Gotta say, Team America have really turned it around, and they're playing really good doubles. Again, especially you gotta say, Sully Ruiz taking the station in front of Aoife, causing all sorts of trouble for Aoife on that right-hand side. But with the type of power that Martina and Aoife possess, this game is not over.
30 seconds.
And with Aoife needing to serve out the match here, this is a tall ask. Okay, so as our referee Jared Vale brings back into play, you see in the shot Larzaristas, the Basque
10
champion.
seconds, let's go.
One of the most interesting players in handball at the moment. He will die for everything. He's the real superstar. Who's your money on, Naz?
In this?
Resuming play.
So I do feel like the front is definitely going to close out.
20, serving, 18.
They're going to take game 2. And I still like them for the whole thing because, as you know, it's Team America all the way.
There we go. Oh, that stays in.
Team America
was
all
the
the way,
holder.
guys.
20, 18.
Okay, deep serve to Aoife McCarthy. Sully Ruiz puts out into the middle with Martina not moving.
Hold it, ball hitter, right? Pitcher going in, Martina?
So that hitter going in. And that is
Play it over. 20, 18.
okay, so we're at 2018. Lifts the sky with an overhand drive to Aoife McCarthy.
Keeping it on her, yeah.
Again, keeping the pressure on Aoife. Aoife hitting better shots now. It gotta be said. It's a good flying shot for him. It's 2 good fly shots.
Her hands is up.
Oh,
really
that's
well.
a mistake. And we are going to a tiebreaker here. That was 21-18. We're going to take 2 minutes and we will be back with the tiebreaker.
This game they was playing with better like positioning and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. They scored 18, you scored 10.
Okay, we are back for game
there you go,
3
fool me
of
once.
this
I was
first
born at night, but not
semi-final,
last night.
the tiebreaker, race to 11. There's a bunch of pizzas going around here, and I haven't even been offered a slice, to be honest.
You know what
That's not
gaslighting
cool.
is, right?
That is not
That's
cool.
Not cool at all.
of
They not
gaslighting.
know that we're hungry
You don't
up
know
here.
what it is. All right, good luck, ladies.
So
All
Martina
kidding aside, let's
stands
have a
up
great
to
game,
serve.
please. 0, serving 0.
We're at 0-0. Martina's serving first in this game. So Team Ireland making a change, going to a first serve with Martina. That's a great shot by Aoife. Aoife looks a little bit more composed at the moment. She's
serving 0.
Hopefully she's let go of that, some of that argumentative.
Point.
That's 2 points in a row.
2, serving 0.
That's good power from Martina in the serve. They're all crammed into that back right hand corner at the moment. It's a hand error from Aoife. Team America have been very adept at just driving it down that right hand line.
1, serving 2.
Yeah.
So
When you see a target, you gotta target it.
this is Okay, Aoife digs out deep.
That should have been a
Hold it.
Probably.
Contact.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be playing it anyway with 2 serves, but you can. No? All right.
Yeah,
2 serves.
she
1
still looked
serving
frustrated.
2.
Okay. That goes down the
Hold
middle.
it.
That's an interference with
Contact
the
there, right?
backswing on that side.
Melissa, that's a warning next time. You got to get out of her way. She's coming. I'm just telling you. You didn't move back. It's just a warning. That's it. Please watch her coming back.
Jared
We
again
have
with
1 serving
warning
2.
the player not taking.
Yeah, we don't do warnings.
Yeah, we don't do warnings. We shouldn't be doing warnings here either.
That's one of the main rules too. If somebody has to hit the ball and they gotta back up, you have to back up. If you set a pick, that's a point.
It's a really important rule because at the end of the day, if you could be someone could get hurt.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
it's really quite a cut and dry thing,
Set.
you know.
2 serving 2.
It's the same thing with the lob. If you get lobbed and you're on the same
Play it
side as
again.
the lob, you got to move back for the person to be able to get
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Or at least
2
move out the
serving
way.
2.
You set a pick, that's a point.
Point.
Okay, so Team America
3 serving 2.
delete that lead that Team Ireland that have. We're at 2-2. Aoife in the drive with their left hand. Martina trying to lay down the power.
That was nice.
It's good play by both teams here.
They're both keeping it on there.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
And Martina.
That's
a
Mel's
really
shot.
good shot.
Point.
Good positioning.
Yeah, just again, Martina forcing herself inside the lines. See where she's stationed at the moment. She's
4
right in
serving
the
2.
middle of
Hold
the
it.
court.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. I'm stopping. I'm going to reset. They weren't ready and I called the score. Are we set, ladies?
As
4
we
serving
said,
2.
We get to 4 serving 2. The
Point.
hand there from Aoife. This is the issue with the 2 players being on the wrong side.
Yep, I was just about to say, this is probably the point where they should switch.
5 serving 2.
And let
Aoife back into the left.
Yeah.
Martina.
Position.
Oh, it's a great
Position.
shot.
Every time.
Melissa Sky is doing damage here.
Timeout. Coming back, second service.
We're taking a
6-2.
quick time out here.
Second
Team
serve.
Ireland in big
First
trouble
serve,
here. They are
6-2. First
not
serve, sorry.
really as a combo. They're not really doing much to Team America. America have stationed up in the front court, and they are doing awful damage to this Irish pair. It's a long road back, especially in rally scoring. Team
She could
America.
also take over for the next one.
What's that?
I said she could also take over for the next one.
Yeah. So just push that in front of you, mate.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Might be able to hear you a little bit clearer then. Okay, so you can
10
see that
seconds.
the Irish girls are trying to figure out what they have to do to change this because they dominated that first game, but since then they are they can't really get around what this American team are doing to them. They haven't seemed to be able to find the answers.
Let's go.
I feel like she's still frustrated.
Yeah.
Let's go, ladies.
Which shouldn't be.
Let's go,
That's what I'm
ladies.
saying.
You know, like
Easy.
playing with one of the best in the world, the current world champion.
I would never be frustrated about nothing.
Especially gonna try and enjoy
Resuming
this.
play.
At the point where she first got
The score
frustrated, they
is
still had the
6
lead.
serving
Yeah,
2.
yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, she has a dream doubles partner.
Oh, that was
Martina.
crazy.
Oh wow,
Yeah, that wasn't smart at all. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that was a weird movement. As you said, maybe that.
This is where they should switch.
Yeah.
Point. 7 serving 2.
She's gonna keep the same serve.
Aoife goes in to fly it. That's a better attempt. Martina goes in to kill.
Hold
That's
it.
a replay.
That was a nice call.
Yeah. Aoife dodging
That's
the
a
bullet
replay.
there that came through the middle.
7-2.
We're at 7-2 here. That's a good shot. Martina shovels it in, and that's a really good shot.
Point.
Melissa Sky with great hands, and she taps her bum because that ain't moving. And she's stationed up there. You have to do a lot to get around.
You got to get around all of that. All that body.
Fair play there. That's a good shot from Aoife McCarthy, though. Aoife McCarthy going in, attacking the ball. Team Ireland trying to say that they're not going away yet. Again, Team America goes down the right.
Melissa's moving very good.
Moving really well. That
Ball was out.
Yes, it was definitely out.
Okay, so Team Ireland did the score. Martina McMahon with the ball in hand. This is where she can do a lot of damage because she has a lot of power. She goes down the right.
Hold it.
That's got to be.
That might be a point.
Yeah, it could be a point.
Melissa, that's avoidable.
It has to be.
You jump. No, listen.
You can't
You
appeal that
didn't
call.
move. You went right into her. I warned you last time. She's allowed to move back. It's her space. It's an avoidable.
Yeah,
it's a point.
This is
I
a
thought
clear.
that was a point. It's a point.
It's a clear.
It's 5-8.
Twice she was warned, and she didn't have to be warned. And it happens when you want to push into the front court. Like that's where.
Nice.
It's when the team America are in the front court, they're winning points. That's why she's trying to rush in.
5-9.
So we're at 5-9 here. Americans 2 away from. It's a good shot. Aoife McCarthy down the line. She puts it back over Martina McMahon.
She's still moving though. She gotta watch that. She might get
Hold
caught
it.
out again if she keeps doing it.
So that's a replay.
It's a replay.
Aoife's lucky because she did what
Yeah.
you were saying. She did move when Martina was
You gotta
setting
watch
up.
it. And at this point in the game,
5-9.
if you get caught out again, they got point game. So
Oh yeah, big time. And the ball in
That's
hand.
how they do it.
That's a long serve.
Second
I wonder
serve.
if she has a safe serve. Okay, this might be her safe serve. Okay,
Yeah, that's a good serve. It's deep enough to cause a bit of trouble. That's a good shot. Martina
Like she's
McMahon.
backing up.
Right, Martina could have attacked that ball.
That was nice.
That was a good pick. That's a good shot. Team Ireland the Irish crew are getting behind their team here.
6-9.
It's 6-9.
It's second serve, right?
6-9.
Yeah, on second serve. And he would do the damage here. Martina, the line drive to the back court. Oh, that's a hand error. It's a hand error from
Point,
Aoife.
side out.
We're at game point. The Irish team cannot afford to make a mistake here.
They have to play a perfect game right now.
So
Match point,
They have
serve
to
6.
score 5 points in a row. Aoife McCarthy gets under the ball. That's a great shot.
That was nice.
Well dug out, and that looked
Ball-
outside.
That looked out.
Ball's out.
Ball was out, and that's the
Six.
game. The match is over,
That was a
and Team
great
America
game.
come away with the win. Melissa Sky and Sully Ruiz with an 11-6 win over Team Ireland's Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy. In the next game, we do have Fiona Tully with a new partner, Ciara Mahon from Kilkenny, stepping in for the injured captain, Katrina Casey. And they will be taking on Eilise McCrory and the Armagh football star, Megan McCann. We'll see you in a couple of minutes for this other ladies semi-final.
We're back live here. We're back live here. We've got the mighty Quillenburg, Women's Open player.
Hello.
In the final tomorrow, A final
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I'm in the A final tomorrow though,
yep.
the women's A final. Singles and doubles actually. Myself and Cléadaoin, my doubles partner, we got through the semi-final this evening. We were playing Cara Kendi and Siobhan Tracy over Scammon. And we had 2 good games with them now, 2 very good games. So we're through to the final of the women's A in the doubles, and I'm through to the final of the women's A in the singles. So I'll be busy now tomorrow. Busy woman tomorrow.
We've a cracker of a game coming up here now. The great Katrina Casey got injured, so we've got a sub in, Ciara McMahon.
Yeah, Fiona Tully was meant to play with Katrina, but as the story goes, she had to pull out. So Ciara McMahon is subbing in for her, which is perfect, like, because she actually didn't have a doubles partner, so she's happy out with it. More games for her.
Ciara had no doubles partner.
No, she had no doubles. She just entered the singles, and yeah, Fiona must have caught her.
No. Ciara? Yeah, sweet. Okay. All right, you ready?
We have Dan Grant reffing, and their opponents are Eilise McCrory and Megan McCann. Both Armagh and Tyrone are teaming up for this game. Yeah, Megan and Eilise would be, they'd be well versed in one wall. They've been, in my mind, they'd be one wallers. They've been coming up through the ranks for the last few years, and they'd be, playing out of McCrory and Breacach and up the north. So they're very well versed in one wall.
Okay. So there's only one problem, like Ciara and Fiona, this is their first game together.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they do. Together, because they've never played together, so it's nice that they were able to sub someone in. It's an extra game, I suppose. Especially for a women's open competition. It is nice they were able to sub someone in for it, so it didn't have to be cancelled. But I don't know, it'll be interesting. Like, if Megan and Eilise lose, they'll be very disheartened, because they've been training up all the way along as doubles partners. So
they've trained a lot together.
Yeah, they have. This year they've really put in extra work.
Semi-final. Ciara and Fiona against Eilise and Megan. Fiona to serve. The score is 0-0.
Fiona and Ciara to serve. Good shot by Eilise. Well picked by Ciara though. Oh, well done. Well done, Megan. Yeah, Eilise will probably be looking for some revenge as well, because herself and Fiona went to the wire now earlier on today. They went to tiebreaker in the Women's Open semi-final. So she'll be hoping to kind of pull this one out of the bag now with Megan. Oh!
Outside.
Megan will be annoyed now with that one.
1-1.
Eilise has a great serve down the right. She really brings her whole arm around her. Like, she really goes straight through with her swing.
It's a lovely style.
Yeah, and she kind of, she doesn't go straight when she comes past her body. Like, she kind of puts her fist up the way.
Yeah.
I suppose try to put a bit of spin on it into the right corner.
Yeah.
But she was doing that with Fiona today, and they were getting so deep into that right-hand corner. It was very good serve. I was impressed with it. Good shot by Megan with the left. Oh, good blocking by Megan, yeah.
Megan's taking stock. She knows how to play this 1-1 doubles. She's very good at this doubles.
She is, yeah. Megan has been very good. She is very good one-waller. I think it probably would be her preferred game. Oh, unlucky.
That's on county football. She's a county football player, isn't
yeah.
she?
Yeah, she is a busy woman. She plays with the Armagh ladies, so yeah, she's all the time on the go. She didn't give up handball, but it did take the back burner there for a few years because she was getting more and more involved in the football. So it is great to see her back in action here at the Worlds. She decided to come back for the championship this year.
So what does she do? Does she do something with development or no?
That's
She's
a great question. I don't know.
I think
and I
she
probably
does,
asked her and I can't remember.
I think she does something with something sport.
Is it sports development? Yeah. I think it could be. I'm not too sure.
So we got the other three are kind of basically teachers. Fiona's a teacher.
Yeah, more or less. More or less.
Eilise is a teacher, and then you got the lecturer.
Yeah, Kira has
Kira's a lecturer.
PhD. She's a doctorate and also.
Okay.
She's gone all the way up the ranks.
So
5-2.
So Kira's from the Kilkenny
from
club in Kilkenny.
Oh, good shot by Kira there.
So
the girls are starting off strong for a pair who
6-2.
haven't never played together. Starting off very strong.
Yeah, I'm surprised Kira's playing well for someone that doesn't play doubles, one wall doubles.
Yeah. Good shot by Fiona. Well done.
That's out.
Oh, unlucky. I was talking with one of the lads today and they were saying everyone is getting taped up. The physio will be out of straps and everything.
3-6.
Really?
Everyone is finding it hard on the body, I'd say.
It's a long week.
It is, yeah. A lot of playing, but it's all worth it in the end. Oh. That's a good block by Megan.
Great block. Megan knows how to play this game.
Yeah, she does, yeah. If you can block in doubles, it's half the battle because you really can snooker both of your opponents if you can use the block
4-6.
effectively. It's all very defensive shots here at the minute. Alicia goes down the middle. Oh, well done,
Outside.
yeah. That was the right shot. Fly straight down the middle. She didn't have to do anything too extreme with it.
5-6.
Megan's going for down the middle serve as well. Oh, that's a good shot by. Oh, I wonder did she pick it?
She got the clap for it anyway.
Yeah, she must have thought she picked it.
She's going to ask the linesman.
It looked like one to me. Did you see? One? Yeah, one bounce. Good point.
Must have been one.
She must have picked it.
Yeah.
Great.
Second
She's awful
hand.
fast.
Yeah, it was a great pick by her.
7.
That was a great serve by Alicia. Oh. Should be annoyed with them now.
Side out. 8-5.
They're crucial shots that she's missing. Oh, that's a great serve by Fiona. Well done. Oh, yeah, and Alicia finishes it out. That was a great serve by Fiona, really down deep into the left-hand corner.
8-6.
Great shots here, all trying to get to the back. Oh, and Megan is the one
That's
to
not
make
like
the
Megan.
mistake.
It's
Yeah,
not like her.
yeah, they were all waiting for someone to make the hand error.
Nine, 6.
Oh, that's a good shot by Kira.
10-6.
Oh, that's a good shot by Fiona. She's kind of held it up on the wall.
Who was serving that?
6 plays 10 to Fiona and Kira.
Who won that last one? Was that blue or black? Well, they're sharking.
We just have a timeout now by the Armagh and Tyrone team. Just try to steady themselves again.
Man and Tully, they're doing very well together.
Yeah, they are. For a pair that
like
they've
they
never
just
played
took-
together.
Jesus, that's great. They're playing great stuff.
Sometimes they have that. It might be better going into a game like that because they have no pressure. But you'd expect in doubles there would be a bit more confusion. But they seem to be kind of gelling fairly well.
Yeah.
We see Dan McVicker there, kind of giving them a few tips, giving the girls a few tips.
When are you playing tomorrow?
One of the Irish coaches. Done loads of work now this week.
Score is 11-6.
Okay, we're back in resuming play here.
Oh,
great
well
shot
done
by Ciara.
Well done.
I think she's playing better in the doubles than she was in the singles.
Yeah, she's seems more relaxed. Maybe she just wasn't used to the courts or something. But she's just,
that's out.
Geez, Megan and Eilise don't seem to be.
They're not clicking
they
just
don't
yet.
seem
No.
to be comfortable at all at the minute.
13-6.
Oh,
great
well done.
retrieving for Fiona. Great
lucky.
retrieving.
Ah,
she missed the
unlucky,
second one.
unlucky. That was
Side
good.
out.
Good teamwork there.
7-13.
Oh, well done. Great get by Megan. Good finish. Fiona's there. Ah, unlucky.
Fiona's very fast to pick
She
him,
is,
isn't
yeah, she is. She's on top of the ball.
7-14.
I was surprised that Eilise left that to Megan because that would have been on her left hand.
Side out.
The girls would really
15,
want to
17.
turn it on here or something. They're letting the new doubles parent get ahead of them. That's a great fly by Fiona.
Oh.
Yeah, good shot by Fiona.
Gee, she's super left hand. That's
Yeah.
look at this again. She winds up the left hand. She was going to complain first about the.
Yeah, I think she thought it was a double hop or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
16-7.
Oh, they collided there. Did Eilise move into the shot? No.
I don't know. I think she stood her ground. I don't know.
Okay, good block.
No trouble, so it must have been a good block.
16-7.
Good shot by Fiona. Oh, wow. Alicia's missing a good lot of those there up at the front.
17-7.
They're kind of leaving
great
it up
shot
to
by
them
Ciara.
too much.
Ciara's playing much better than in singles.
Yeah. They are kind of leaving it up for them, though.
Alicia's not the woman she was in the singles.
Ciara and Fiona are taking their shots, though.
Yeah, Eilise played class today. She was just very unlucky now in the tiebreaker, but she played unbelievable stuff.
Oh, well done, Ciara. Oh, well done. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, Megan is just not at the races today.
27.
Yeah,
Replay
that first
that
game.
point, please.
Oh, you can replay?
Oh, someone she must have moved. Ciara must have moved in front of her.
Dan is a good ref. I don't know how he does
Yeah,
it.
he
He's
sees
reffing-
everything.
He can ref all day.
Yeah, he sees everything.
He's great
And
concentration.
he's very fair, and he explains why he's making the calls.
Yeah.
And yeah, you feel safe having him as a ref, anyways. Oh, unlucky. Fiona just mishit that.
I wasn't expecting this scoreline at all.
I wasn't either. I was expecting it to be opposite, really, but I didn't think it would be as,
Like the two girls have done a lot of training together,
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
I thought they'd
You
be
know.
more kind of. I thought they'd be a lot more comfortable with each other.
And
I didn't expect such a wide or how would you say it? They're so behind, like.
That's a great pass shot from Megan.
That is a great shot.
Great drive.
Ten, 20. That's down. That's the game.
That's game here, guys. Game here for Fiona and Ciara.
That's the first game. So what do you think? If you
2
were,
minutes, ladies.
if you were Armagh, what would you do, Quill? Would you swap around? Would you? Well, you got to put the lefty in the right. What would you do?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like they aren't doing anything too wrong. It's just their shots aren't coming off for them, it seems. They're just not kind of setting themselves up properly or something. I don't know. Like Eilise missed an awful lot up front that she usually would get on the fly.
Yeah, maybe
and then
she's tired.
Megan is kind of putting a few out that she usually wouldn't put out. So
Okay.
maybe it is just down to being tired and being sore from the day. But Yeah, they need to be thinking about their shots a lot more and start moving to 2 girls.
Okay, we're going to have a quick break here and we'll be back shortly. The mixed doubles here, the Kilkenny and the Roscommon pair took the first game handy, didn't they, Quill? Quill is having a pizza here. Sorry for burning
Thanks to Patter there. Patter for giving us the last slice of their pizza. It was a lot more comfortable of a win than I expected.
As you said, Lisa missed another one there. She's putting a lot of ball into the floor.
That she usually would fly kill up front.
She had a tough singles. Maybe she's just tired.
That's the screen.
Yeah, Kira kind of stepped in over the line.
1-1.
Didn't she?
Long
it's going to be long.
Long ball.
Second set.
I'd say Megan looks a bit tired. She doesn't look as chirpy as she usually does.
Really? You know these girls. You played them, did you?
Yeah.
1-2.
I played them in all kind of codes. I think she might have had 2 games today of singles. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's kind of feeling it.
So they're couple. They need to start playing better because they.
See, things like that is.
Second hand.
Must be a long day. It's a long tournament too. Maybe the concentration is going a bit. That's better from Eilise now. That's much better.
Go for it. Oh, well done, well done, well done.
Fiona's not happy because she moved when she went down.
Nice shot.
But she rolled out the way, in fairness.
Yeah, and I think there probably was no getting it either.
It's going to go out.
Side out. 3-4.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we could just be seeing some tiredness coming in here.
That's a long week. It's a great week, though.
It is.
Two bounces. Outside. Four, 5.
4-5. This is a bit closer now. Great serve by Kira. She's going to take in the fly. Great retrieving.
Oh, good shot by
I
Fiona.
think these two pair, they were
They
meant
seem,
for each other.
yeah, they seem very confident, don't they?
Great, great playing, great together.
5-5.
I'm revived now after that one slice. Oh, yeah.
Outside
Oh,
and
it's just
wide.
about outside. Just about outside.
6-5.
Oh, that's not like Fiona.
No, no.
She wasn't doing that earlier today in the singles.
It was a good shot by Megan, though.
7-5.
7-5. The Bracky girls are doing a lot better now.
Yeah, they may be waking up a bit.
Well, they're
wow.
not it's Bracky and Clonairon, is it? I don't think Megan is Bracky.
Is Megan Clonairon?
I don't
No,
think-
she's not Clonairon.
What-
I
who is
don't-
she?
Oh, maybe she is. I don't know.
7-6.
Yeah, she's Clonairon.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they should swap sides. I don't know, because Fiona is trying to target Eilise's
Damn.
right hand. And she's catching her. Kira's running in,
Side up.
blocking Eilise so that she can't get around to
7-7.
get there to the right hand. I don't know. I don't know. At this stage, they may try anything they can, you know.
Fiona's so fast.
Yeah,
Quick
she
hands.
is.
She put that one out now, but
She does. She's
she's such
great.
quick hands.
She has two brilliant hands. Like, so hard to compete with.
8-7.
Gonna kill. Oh, I think she's gonna kill that.
Big rally here. This is a great
Oh,
rally.
jeez, no.
Outside.
Outside.
9-7.
Oh.
She went for the spike.
Yeah.
She went for the big
it.
spike. And
She knows it.
Yeah, she knows
Yeah.
she was way off.
8-9.
Oh, I'm surprised that they're
Yeah.
doing that. Like, you know, I don't know.
9-9.
They seem to be not communicating or something on the court. I don't know.
Which pair?
Oh, sorry. Oh, Eilise and Megan. Do you know
Right.
they go for the same? They went for the same ball there. Like.
Okay. They're not talking mine, yours, mine.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Maybe they are. We just can't hear them up here.
Maybe.
That's a good
Oh,
shot.
good shot.
Great
Oh,
picking
well
by
done
Fiona.
by Fiona.
Fiona's such amazing reflexes.
Well done. Yeah.
She's unbelievable reflexes.
9-10.
Yeah, that was a great shot by Fiona.
Outside.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they've been kind of targeting Kira.
Together
so
at 10.
might be changing up. Oh, that's a great serve by Eilise. Now they're back on it.
Yeah, it's anyone's game now.
They seem to be a bit more comfortable in there.
Yeah, they're starting to click a bit.
Yeah. Few
11-10.
things are going their way. Oh, wow. That was a good shot by Eilise.
12-10.
Down the middle, Megan. Yeah, Fiona's probably right to take a time out there.
She took a time out. The two of them
Time out.
decided to take a time out.
Yeah. Probably the right idea.
They don't want to take a bit, they're trying to break the rhythm of the
Yeah.
Armagh girls.
Where they all go? That's all right. I love you.
Yeah, they might be able to pull this one out of the bag now. They seem a lot more confident in there. They're kind of getting into their groove.
you see a tiebreaker coming?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think so. Well, if the Tyrone and Armagh girls truck on like they're doing here, definitely.
Yeah.
Right, back
but
we go.
Fiona and Kira, they do seem well matched, like, so, and they're not
Score
far
is
behind.
13-10.
So it is anyone's game this, but I would like to see a tiebreaker.
Outside.
There won't be now if.
11-13. Long.
Ooh.
Second
serve.
serve.
Oh,
That's a great
good
shot by
Eilise.
Eilise.
Good shot, and she gives herself
She's
a bit of
psyching
a...
herself up
yeah,
now. She's a
giving
different
herself
woman
a bit
this
of a-
game.
11-14.
Let's go.
There could be a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I'd love to see a tiebreaker. Yeah. Oh.
The girls are switched off.
Yeah, I think they have a bit.
Yeah, the blue team we'll call them.
Yeah, blue team and black
15,
team
11.
makes it easier. Oh. I don't think Megan is still kind of playing her full
15,
potential
12.
of a game, but she's still keeping in there. Alicia's kind of turning on anyways. Oh,
That's great picking.
Great shot
That's
by
some of the
Eilise.
form the two of them were doing
Great shot,
today earlier on.
They had
Picking.
great rallies in that game. It was
Two
unbelievable to watch.
fast athletes.
Yeah, and both of them don't let the ball go dead. They go for every
Alicia
single
has
ball.
unbelievable reflexes. Fiona has unbelievable reflexes. The two of them are well matched in there for speed.
Yeah, definitely.
Not enough to put the shot on. 17-12.
That's great serve by Eilise. Way down into the corner. Now a chance for Megan. Megan is really focusing on the middle of the court, isn't she? She's not really using the lines at all.
Yeah, she's
blocking.
She's really driving it down the middle. And it's kind of good doubles play too, driving it
Yeah,
down the middle.
yeah. But the two girls are waiting
But
for
she's
it,
not
like-
getting the block. She's
No.
not, when she drives it, she's not
17,
stepping in.
12.
Yeah.
To take the shot. She's not, what's the Americans call it? They have a name for that. Blocking.
Oh, unlucky. Oh no, I'd say.
You're to the side and you're coming through. But it's not a back block because she's blocking you to the side.
I wasn't too sure.
That's a good timeout from Kira. Very intelligent call that.
She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing.
She does. She does. That was a great time because they got a bad call. Well, they thought they got a bad call there, and she wants to keep the the composure, you know.
Yeah, she doesn't want Fiona to kind of lose concentration or that.
It was a good timeout anyway. Good timeout because they.
Yeah, they need to refocus now a bit
because the Clonairon and the Bracky girls were starting.
Yeah, they're
to
doing very well there. 18-12. Unless the blue team get some momentum or get them out of serve, it looks like it could be a tiebreaker here. The black team, though, they only have one serve, so it does make all the difference in doubles. That's a good shot by Fiona. Great fly kill.
Side out.
Yeah, she got it. Pushed Megan back and then went for it.
13-18.
Yeah, knew she was at the back of the court. Oh, well done.
Wow, that's a perfect
well done,
dive.
Fiona.
She dived and she let it go. She dived
Yeah.
the perfect time. Watch.
14-18.
Yeah,
That's
wow, that was a
intentional.
great
That's
shot.
a real timing shot.
That was
That's a great shot.
Oh,
Wow.
Fiona's on fire now.
She's hitting form now.
Yeah, she's hit about 3 or 4 there.
The
straight.
comeback could be on here.
Yeah,
15-18.
definitely. If she keeps in this momentum, definitely. Oh my God.
The comeback is on. It's already on.
Yeah, good
Now
call,
the-
good call
the-
for a timeout.
The Tyrone or the Armagh girls are calling the timeout.
Láimhe, 16-18.
Oh, good shot by Fiona, but oh, well done, well done.
Fiona,
well done.
she might leave the first one up, but she
Wow,
won't
yeah.
miss the second
No,
one.
definitely not.
Look at this.
Definitely not.
She's unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah.
She's playing on instinct now. It's all instinct. There's no thinking going on here.
No.
It's just hit, fire at will. That's what it's called. Fire at will. This is great.
Oh, that's a good shot by Megan.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a great shot by Megan. Pushed them back. They're still neck on neck. I don't know if it will go tiebreaker or not.
It's hard to call it. It's so hard to call it.
The blue team have another serve here, so.
But this rally's scoring though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to know. There's only 2 mistakes needed. Oh, Megan, can you hang up on that a bit quick? Still got it up though. Oh, yeah. I say now it'll be tiebreaker.
Side out.
So we're at 20.
Yeah, Fiona will be annoyed with that one.
20-17.
They need to keep their calm now. The Northern girls have to.
Long ball.
Oh. That was unlucky.
Yeah,
It looked
Megan will
dodgy.
have to be careful now with the second
I'm
serve.
surprised Eilise didn't appeal
Yeah,
that.
no one appealed it, so.
I'm surprised Eilise
Must have
didn't.
been. Yeah, Megan. Ah, there we go. Tiebreaker.
We got a tiebreaker. What do you think? I'm going to put you on the spot here, Quill. Who's going to take the tiebreaker?
I don't know. It's neck.
Come on,
I
call
actually
it.
don't know.
Throw it out there. Throw it out there.
I'll go with the Northern girls.
Okay. We're going to have a quick 5-minute break here, I think, for a tiebreaker, so we'll be back shortly.
Back here in a tiebreaker with Fiona Tully and Ciara Mahon versus Megan McCann and Eilise McCrory. First game, the Team Blue will say, won fairly comfortably over the Northern girls. I can't remember the score now. Was it 21-11?
Yeah,
I think it was 21-11.
like that,
And then, yeah, the girls kind of turned on in the second game and bet the blue team 21-17. Now, Fiona played some great shots there. I'd say she rattled off 4 or 5
1 game to
kills
11.
in a row. So
It's 0-0.
Yeah, when Fiona turns it on.
if she can keep that momentum for the tiebreaker,
Yeah.
I'd say herself and Ciara probably have it. But
1-0.
Okay, so first blood to the blue team.
oh, that's unlucky now by Fiona.
1-1.
Outside.
Outside.
Unlucky Ciara. She's put too much into it.
2-1.
Oh, that's a good ball down the line. Oh, I thought it was coming. Oh, well done. Well done. Oh, what a
Great
shot.
touch. Lovely touch
what a
from
finish
Eilise.
by Eilise.
Watch this.
Megan
Just
did
struck
very
out
well
the
to
left,
keep that
quick over,
going.
bang.
What a shot by Eilise.
Flick the wrist the last
She's ready
second.
for this now.
Great shot.
She's ready for this tiebreaker.
She's up for it. She went for that one, it just didn't work
Yeah,
out.
it didn't
She
work
went
out
for
for
the
her
same
there.
shot again, it just
Yeah.
didn't get it.
3-2.
I feel like this is going to go down to the wire as well. Be anyone team. Oh. Too bad bad handers there.
3-3.
Oh, good
Great
shot by Ciara.
Ciara. She came across the top
Yeah,
of the ball and
straight
kept
arm,
it down.
yeah.
That's a great shot by Ciara.
Great shot.
4-3.
Oh, good shot by Eilise. Good shot.
Lovely half volley from
Yeah,
Eilise. She
half
took
volley.
it in the half bounce.
Half volley.
Great shot.
5-3.
Oh. Oh. That's good calling by Fiona.
Great calling.
We can hear it from up here, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing Ciara can hear it also.
Fiona's taking stock. yeah, yeah. Big rally.
Ah,
And
well
she
done.
got
She
the
got it in the
point
end.
at the
Yeah, she
finish.
got it in the end.
Big rally there.
Is
Yeah,
it 6-3
yeah,
already?
that's what you're saying, yeah.
6-3. Yeah, it's good.
Who did you call? I forget now. When
I called the
asked
two
you.
Northern girls.
Okay.
When you put me on the spot back
Yeah,
then.
sorry about that. I always do that to you.
Yeah, no, that's all. Oh, unlucky Ciara.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky.
That's unlucky. She tried to duck down, but it didn't work out.
4-6.
Oh, good shot by Ciara with the left overarm. Any chance? Yeah, I don't know why Eilise didn't go for
Lovely
that.
shot. Lovely lob. It's hard to predict the
Great
overhand,
shot,
you see.
but
Fiona
it was
can
a great
smash
shot,
it,
yeah.
drive it, or she can lob
Yeah.
it. It's a great shot. That's a great shot by
Oh,
McLean.
I thought she got it.
No,
I
it's a
thought
great
Ciara
shot
got
by
it.
Eilise. She got inside. Whoever's
Oh
going
my
to get
God.
inside and stay inside is going to win this match. Whoever's going to get
what a
caught outside.
serve.
Look at Alicia's in there again.
Oh. Unlucky Eilise.
Side out.
It was a great serve as well. It's just
Yeah.
she couldn't get her feet in the right position.
8-5.
5.
Good call by Fiona. Chance for Megan.
Oh, outside. Outside.
It's okay.
8 plays 6.
8-6.
Yeah, there's nothing between them now. Absolutely nothing between these lads. Oh, good shot by Ciara. Good shot.
9-6.
Megan is.
Bluff game.
She has
Replay the point.
She has the right idea, but she's flying it, but she's kind of
9-6.
also leaving it up for Ciara as well. And Ciara is murdering that return then. Oh dear, dear.
Timeout.
Yeah, game ball. Probably a good timeout to take.
You got a hard ball? Or is that?
Yeah, the Northern girls here now are going to find it hard to keep in this game. 10-6. One mistake and the blue team have it.
10-6.
Oh, could this be it? Oh, well done.
Big rally here. Big rally.
Oh.
This
Yeah, I think he's calling the point.
Oh God. Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
he's
This
calling
is for
the
all the
point.
Cocoa Pops here.
Oh my God.
Big turnaround.
7 plays 10.
7-10.
Please. Oh, jeez. Anyone's game.
Great play by Fiona. She's taking stock. She's taking control here. Chance.
Blocking.
Blocking. Oh. Fiona's not happy. She moved, in fairness. She moved.
It's a replay.
Yeah.
7-10.
Oh, great shot by Megan.
Great shot and a
Great
crucial
shot.
time to get it. Crucial time.
Oh, that
Watch
was
this for
risky to
fly.
go for, but
That's
she did
a
it.
big risk.
She did
High
it.
risk.
Oh my God,
That
I
was
don't
just
like
reflexes.
the nerves
She
here.
didn't think of it.
Oh, she has it.
2 bounces.
2 bounces.
Ah.
That's it. That's it. Through
Well
to a
done,
world final.
Well done.
Two of the two girls hug each other. Through to a world final. That's a big, big win.
Great win for the two girls. For not playing
For
together.
not, two girls not used to
They
playing
really
together.
gelled
They
well.
just joined
They
up
really
the last
gelled
minute
well.
because Katrina got injured.
Really gelled
So,
well together.
Wow.
Very well played.
What can we say? Great game.
Well done.
Great
Yeah,
game.
well done. A lot of pressure going in.
A lot of pressure. So they're through to the world final against the two Americans tomorrow.
Be a great game.
So it's Ireland versus America in the women's open doubles. Okay, we're going to have a quick break and we're getting ready for the men's open doubles semi-final. Okay, we're back live here. This is going to be a cracker of a match. It's going to be a serious match here between the 4 Americans. So it's America versus America.
Okay, guys, this is the men's semi-final. America versus America. Timbo and Alan against Willie and Vlad. Put your hands together.
All right.
Okay. 0-0. Willie to serve. Play.
Oh, wow. Willie's wondering, is that up?
That's a weird ball. Can't you see it? No, the ball's bust.
Oh,
well done. He's great. He's a great referee.
Eyes. He's like a hawk.
Yeah. Willie knew there was something
we
wrong.
We have to replay that. The ball broke. Yeah. No. Yeah. Replay. 0-0.
Oh.
Outside.
Oh, yeah, outside.
One 0.
That's some killing, isn't it?
Class, yeah.
2-0.
Willie is unbelievable. Oh, I thought that was 2 bounces.
3-0.
Wow.
That's great. Willie's awful. Great reflexes. That's some shot from Timbo with the left hand. Timbo's amazing to watch, isn't he?
1-3.
Yeah. He's 2 great hands.
Great block through the legs. Oh, that's great blocking out.
Replay that.
Unlucky.
See how he's forcing him to play a certain shot?
Yeah.
Timbo just sets his stall.
1-3.
Look at them boxing them in. They're controlling. Look at them controlling the front.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Look at this. Look at the control from Timbo. That ball's going out. Yeah,
I think it was going down.
Yeah,
it was going down.
Going down
yeah.
as well.
2-3.
See the control Timbo has.
Yeah.
He's controlling the game here. Look at this again. Look at this. He's taking. That's the shot I'm talking. Well, let's see that.
Yeah.
He's forcing your man. He's forcing your man to play it down. It's class. Your man, he got in. Valid. Got in there. Great shot.
What a shot.
2-4.
Outside.
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 Side out. 5-2.
Oh, well done.
Oh, some gets.
Oh,
that's
go,
great
go,
gets.
go.
Oh, that's some game. Look at that for lovely.
Unlucky. That was a great rally. Wow. The dive in it when he done there.
5-3.
So you need to stroke it.
Yeah.
The upper spin. You can't fly the ball in when you spin it like that.
It kind of comes down when it's
it's
coming
downward
off the wall.
spin, yeah.
Yeah.
The only person I've seen that's flying them is Timbo. He's an exception.
Exception to the rule.
Look at that spike.
Yeah.
Or not
you
a spike,
can't.
but they
Yeah.
have a name for it. I can't think of the name they put on.
Oh, well
great
done.
picking. Great picking.
He knew it was coming.
Wow, this is some game of handball. Look at this.
Oh, what a shot.
That's some rally.
What a rally
Jeez,
there.
That's great stuff.
That's class.
Great stuff.
Class shot there.
Good rally. 4-5.
He just upped the power there in the last shot. Just threw with it, Willie, basically.
Oh.
Ouch. I got a few of them off of Cara Kennedy today.
Did you?
Yeah, appreciation there, back of the head.
You always
She's
give
good
a few though.
She's good accuracy though. She got it twice, like.
But you
so.
do it too. You're not bad yourself at it.
Hey, relax.
That's great control. See the way he twisted
unlucky.
the wrist. That's
Yeah.
great control
Class.
with Timbo. Great control.
Well, he was just unlucky there.
Watch this. Look at that. He changed the wrist. That's a lovely
5-5.
shot.
Oh, well done. Lucky Willie was there, but he just couldn't get his hand.
I could watch that man all
his
night.
hand to it
He's
properly.
amazing to watch. For me, he's the best. He's the best I've seen in this.
Willie or Timbo?
Or Timbo.
Yeah,
Timbo.
is-
Willie's a class act too, though.
Timbo is unbelievable.
Timbo's
His 2 hands.
Timbo's the man. Willie's the man too because Willie's played everything.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's still standing. And you got Vlad. I can't pronounce his name.
Vladislav.
Vlad. Vlad. I can't pronounce your name. He's going to kill me.
Vlad is the short.
Vlad, but like he's a genius too. The way he thinks about the game.
Yeah.
He's thinking 3 or 4 or 5 shots ahead. The way he thinks, it's amazing to watch him.
Already timeout called.
And then you have Sanchez. He plays on instinct.
And this. Yeah, you're learning.
They're just great to watch.
It's like when you're sitting in the middle, tennis, and what are you?
Oh, I like Willie's goggles. Do you see them?
Yeah.
They're cool.
I told Willie I'd play him in the final. After I won the second game of clinch, I said, I've got you in the final, Willie. Me and you in the final. I want you.
Yeah.
It just didn't go to plan. The tiebreaker then on me.
Unlucky.
10 seconds.
Tiebreakers with rally score, and they're awful short game.
Yeah, I'd have loved to play with Willie though. I'd be talking to him all the way. I said, Willie.
There for the taking.
Let's go.
Another day, Oliver. Another day.
How does Willie keep standing though? He's playing everything.
Yeah.
Small ball, big ball, double, small ball,
He's
single.
been playing since Sunday, like.
Yeah, he's unbelievable. That's a great shot.
Great
block.
by Sanchez.
Watch this, serves and then gets. Look at this. Kills him front room. Look at that. That's a great block. Great job.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, he got it back. Oh, lucky. That was great. I got shots there.
Second man. 8-6.
Oh. Well done.
Big rally. That's a lovely cross-court shot by Bhalla.
What a shot.
That's a great shot.
7-8.
Lovely spin. Down the middle then. See how he's changed it? Great shot.
Yeah.
He's great shot.
He has such power as well.
Yeah.
He has such
Second
power
man.
behind that ball.
7-9.
That's a great shot.
Oh, did he get it?
No.
No.
8-9.
8-9. That's class. On the fly.
Okay. 9-9.
Big rally going on. Oh, what a finish. What a finish.
Side out. 10-9.
Ooh, that's a
Great
great
block by Timbo.
Great block.
He's a genius. I don't see any of the rest. I don't see any of the. He's great, amazing control. I don't see any of the rest of them with the control that he has.
Yeah, he's
amazing control.
Yeah. He really lets the ball do the work. Like.
Look at this.
He
stands flat-footed there. Look at this. Ah, look at that. That's just genius.
Thank you, Vlad.
That's serious stuff with the left hand. Serious stuff.
Unreal.
Look at the control.
12-9.
And he's playing with a hat on as well.
I know. He's just a cool person. Oh, what a shot. Sanchez is holding his ground as well, though. He's had some great shots here. Great shots.
Look at that.
13-9.
Oh, well done. The fact that he can get down, he's so used to picking. Oh, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky.
$14-9. Yep, replay that. 2 serves, 14-9.
Look at that shot off the air from Timbo. That's some shot.
Unreal.
Your man played
He just waits
valid
for
play
it.
safe, but Timbo
He
took
waits
it off
for
the
it
air
and
with
he
his
just-
offhand.
yeah.
Flattened it, thrown dead.
Oh, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. He's laughing at him there when he came in with the hip.
16-9.
Watch Timbo taking it off the air. It's unbelievable.
It's so lovely to watch. It's so, class.
Just, these guys are
class.
serious
These boys
stuff.
are in such
And
control here.
It's taking nothing out of them.
No, they're standing there and they're just hitting
They're
it. They're
burning no
waiting for it to
energy.
come.
It's amazing. Look
Oh,
at that.
again.
Left-handed kill. Look
Again,
at that again. That's unbelievable. That's serious stuff.
Jeez, this momentum is just, they're knocking it out the park.
I don't know how Willie and Fallad are going to deal with these guys. I don't know how the
18-9.
They can't get them out of the inside. They're controlling the game from the inside. Look at the two of them. Everything. Pressure from the inside.
Oh, unlucky.
Second man. 18-10.
Ooh. Over the bar.
19-10.
Good shot. Good shot.
$20-10.
Game ball here. First game. They can finish it. Finish it.
Look at this. All
the
four
spin.
people inside.
Oh.
Look at this. This is a big rally. Big rally.
Oh,
Oh, he moved.
unlucky, unlucky.
Oh, she's a big rally. That's a great rally.
Christian? Thanks. 20-10.
Oh, what a shot
what
at
a
20.
shot.
What a risk shot to take.
What a shot.
At 10-20. High risk.
11-20.
Timbo just keeping the ball on the wall now, forcing the guys to make a mistake.
Block.
11-20. Yeah, stop. 11-20. That's the first game,
There we go.
gents.
That's game there. First game won by Timbo and Sanchez fairly comfortably.
Yeah.
They just kind of took off.
I don't know how they're going to deal with them. I don't know.
I don't know what
they can't move them off the short line. They just can't move them.
Even the high balls, they somehow get to them with the
shots
overhand
are
fly.
unbelievable.
Yeah, they are class.
We're going to have a quick break here and we'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back live here again, and Timbo and Sanchez took the first game 21-11 against the great Willie Polanco.
Okay, game number 2.
I can't pronounce Val's name.
0-0.
I can't pronounce. Vadad. He's going to kill me.
Yeah, Sanchez and Timbo took the first.
And they're doing
one
it
very
again. Look at they're
comfortably.
taking control here of.
They took complete
Oh, look
dominance.
at that first shot from
that's
Timbo.
unreal.
Look at this.
Yeah, unreal.
Unbelievable. And these guys are playing. These are top pro players in America.
One
Willie and Valad.
Great block.
Serious.
Yeah, thanks. Replay.
Oh, what a shot.
Serious shot that. Quenched it. Murdered it. Watch this.
2-0.
I don't know how he does that. It's unbelievable. Great shot. Willie unlucky. Willie getting tired now. He's played in everything. You name it. Big ball, small ball, doubles. Oh.
3-0.
I don't know how he stays going, Willie.
Oh my
great
God.
shot with the left hand. These guys have two amazing hands.
Oh, the way he just can float down.
The control.
4-0.
The control.
Class. Yeah, unreal. They really just seem so comfortable here.
It's unbelievable stuff.
They're just
serious stuff.
Yeah, they're laughing here.
If there's any kids watching, if they want to play one ball,
Play like these boys.
watch these guys.
Outside. 6-0.
Jeez, I thought that was out, yeah.
Outside, yeah. 7-0. Side up. 1-7.
Good shot.
Great shot by Valier.
Vlad.
Valad. Is it Valad?
I think it's Vlad, no?
2-7.
I think it's what?
Vlad.
You're someone who would give me advice on names, because you're worse than
What
me.
did you say? That wasn't even close to Vlad.
Well, it's spelled Valad, V-A-L-I-D, but I just can't pronounce it. What are you saying? What do you call him?
Vlad. Vladislav, I think.
Vlad. Yeah, you got it. I got to give you that one.
Yeah.
I got to give you that one.
I don't know if it's taking it serious or not.
3-7.
Oh, look at this. Great control, even on the back foot. Look at this. It's great to watch.
I thought he got it. No.
The control,
That's a great shot.
it's like watching a snooker player.
It is,
playing
yeah.
with that cue ball, controlling that cue ball. Willie done a nice kill there. Left
Yeah,
hand.
he did.
Hit
Lovely.
hook.
4-7. Second man. 4-8.
Great shot by
Vlad.
Valad. Can we just call him Willie or Johnny or Tommy or something? I can't get it.
Vinny.
5-8.
Vinny. We'll call him Vinny. Or
Oh,
Vince.
he'd be even more annoyed with that.
Okay. We'll call him the fellow with the red headband. No. Well, I need to. No, it's not fair. I got to
We
learn
should
his
have
name.
asked him.
I asked him.
And you don't remember?
I asked him 5 times, but I just
Oh,
can't
gee,
get it.
man.
Great shot by Willie. Great shot. Snuck in there with the left hand.
Yeah, they're playing well. They're killing good ball.
Oh no, it was Sanchez. Sorry, Sanchez took it out with the left hand.
Oh, what a
lovely
shot.
shot by Timbo
What
over
a
the top.
shot.
Watch this, over the top. Look at the control he has. Sure, that's a look away
yeah,
job.
savage.
That's too much. Who does that?
Oh, what a shot.
Jeez, we're having a
Second
treat
one.
here tonight.
Timeout. 11-5.
Yeah, that's probably a good timeout.
Some
to
job.
call.
Okay, so it's just Bhalla is getting a glove change here. He asked the referee, can he get a glove change, and he wants the floor dried a bit.
Guys, it's the time in. Vlad needs to change his gloves.
Okay, he's just telling the boys. Check the other gloves just in case it's wet.
Hands are lovely.
Okay, we're just waiting for Bhalla to just put on the gloves here. He's got cool gloves, cool goggles as well. They're matching.
Oh, yeah.
He's a cooler.
Class. Yeah, the Americans are well kitted. Well kitted.
All right, Christian. Okay, time's back in. Score is 11-5.
Ooh. It's unlike Timbo now.
11-6.
11-6. Back in.
Long ball. Second set.
Out.
That's out.
That time out kind of did them well.
Yeah, they broke the
Two
rhythm.
marks on them now.
They broke the rhythm a small bit.
7-11.
Go for it. Oh, what? Oh! I thought it was gone.
Yeah.
Kept it in play. Well done. Very well.
The two guys could be getting tired. It's hard to keep
Yeah.
that pressure on.
Yeah.
The way they play, they're pressure players all the time, full on. That could be letting up a bit. The concentration is going a bit.
That's
Will
bad,
he?
Mr.
Will he be
Willie.
annoyed with himself for missing that? And he missed the second shot again. He's annoyed he missed that now. He knows it was a
8-12.
setup.
Yep. 8-12.
Oh, what? How did he keep that in? Oh, good block.
9-12. Long ball. Second set.
Great shot by Bhalla. Great shot.
10-12.
What do you think, Will? It's Nick and Nick. They're sticking with them this game.
Yeah, they are. They're sticking with them a lot more than they were in the first game. I think the lads kind of took
they took the foot off the pedal.
Oh, it took the words out of my mouth there. Took the foot off the pedal.
13-10.
They were playing with some intensity there in the first game. Like, they were killing ball left, right and centre. So it is hard to keep up, but I suppose it is late this evening now that they're playing, but they're still there. I still feel like they will take the game. I do feel like, even though my predictions are always wrong, so.
Yeah, they're kind of pushing ahead now. They're inside again.
They don't look like they're too worried about it
No.
anyway. Ooh.
Just goes to show they're human, though. They can miss.
Yeah, they can make mistakes.
Second man, 14-11.
Well done.
Big rally.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another miss.
Yeah, see, these misses,
Side
they
out.
weren't doing this in the first game, like. They were a lot more consistent in the first game.
12-14. Yep. 12-14.
Oh, that's not like the great
yeah.
Timbo. The
They're bad
concentration
misses
is
now.
late at night now, and the
Yeah.
concentration is getting to them a bit. It's a long
They're
day,
obviously
like.
getting tired, yeah, they're obviously getting tired.
13-14. Yep.
I said these guys play so often against
They're
each
so
other.
used to each
They're
other,
just
I'd
so
say.
used to it. There's no bad word, no argument.
No, they're so used to each
It's
other.
amazing, like, there's just good fair play. It's that's a good shot.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, Vlad is really blocking Timbo very well. Yeah, they've swapped sides now.
That's interesting how they swap sides.
Together at
Yeah,
14.
And it's going
he
to
was-
confuse the hell out of you.
Yeah.
You know, if the Willie and Vlad's probably used to it, but like,
Oh, that was good.
it's amazing how they can swap sides like that.
Yeah,
Second man.
obviously a good decision.
14-15.
So they swap sides just for the serve, okay.
Side out.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, so
16,
Timber goes back
14.
to the right. In the right, when
Hold
he's
it.
serving, he serves from the left.
But they had swapped sides before that though, so
Same score.
I don't know.
Great block. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
what a shot.
Some shot with the left
What a
hand.
shot.
Look at this. Like, he forced Valed to play the shot he wanted to.
Yeah.
There was only one shot he can do is pop the ball up. It's brilliant. That's brilliant play. Look at that
good
again.
shot.
That's
I
unbelievable.
think them changing sides is probably a good idea.
It's confusing the hell out of it.
Yeah. It seems to be working for them now at the minute.
So I think it's just for the serve.
18-14.
They'll change back when Timbo's serving again.
Outside.
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 19-14.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Yeah, that was a good decision to make by swapping sides.
20-14.
Okay, we've got
Game
possible
ball
match
here.
ball here. This is it.
Ah,
That's it right there.
what a finish.
That's some shot.
What a finish. What
Some
a finish.
shot. Some game.
Yeah, between the two games, I do feel like Timbo and Sanchez were always in
Oh,
control.
they just blew them away.
They were
Blew
class.
them away.
They were
Unbelievable.
class, yeah. They'll be hard bet now in the final.
Oh, yeah. Great play.
It'll definitely be a game to look forward to for tomorrow.
Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Unbelievable. That's it. We're going to wrap it up here for tonight. Or have we got one more game, haven't we? Got one more game coming. So we'll be back shortly.
Hello and welcome to, I think it's the last game of the night. The last men's open semi-final doubles is on here in court 2. We have Luke Thompson and Johnson versus Naz and Taiwan.
Taiwan, and
they're just getting
ready to go, but Taiwan's tugging out here.
Yes.
It's been a long day, Quill.
Oh, Joseph, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Okay. All right, thank you. You got it there.
So we're good to go here. We have Taiwan and Naz receiving. This should be a good game to close the evening.
Yeah, definitely. I think everyone is kind of feeling heat a bit here. Everyone is tired and hungry. I'm one of them.
The prep is on here for the finals, I see. Cheers, being. The push is still on, and fair play to the committee, still going at this hour of the night.
Yeah, fair play to them.
Black ball, backswing.
As the opening rally there, and we're going to have a replay.
0 serve 0.
Wow.
Oh, that's
a rare miscommunication from the boys there.
1 serve 0.
Naz kind of put the hand up like, what just happened? Oh, unlucky too.
That's 2.
2 serve 0.
So the boys and Ray are off to a flyer. They are in the mind. Naz and Taiwan had 2 hard semi-finals there earlier on in the day, so they could be feeling the
pressure, yeah.
Getting a bit leggy.
Black ball, ball's going in, ball in. That's a replay. Score is 3 serve 0.
Long.
Long ball. Second serve.
That's a great block by Naz, but Thompson got in there.
It's very congested in there now. Who's going to dig?
Everyone is fighting for that middle ground, aren't they?
4 serve 0.
4 play 0 as Johnson serves.
Oh.
Point.
Taiwan was missing those in the singles semi-final earlier on as well.
5 serve 0.
Just not coming off from here
just not coming off
today.
as easily as
side out. That's a point.
Naz is on
For
fire.
serve, scores 1 serve 5.
He's come through a rough draw in the open to get to the final. And
yeah, he bet Conor McElduff, our Irish team representative, earlier today in the men's open semi-finals. He played unbelievable. He played so well. He got to every single ball. Conor just couldn't do anything with him, unfortunately.
Conor be back though.
He will definitely. Knowing Conor, he will definitely come back fighting. He'll come back
I can't hear you sometimes, all right? Here we go. All right, here the score is 1 serve 6. Point.
That's a mark. The boys are on the board now. This is
2 serve 6.
It's a pity this game was on so late because it's probably going to be one of the best games.
Yeah, that we'll see for. Even though the game before was very good, it's just Willie and Vlad just couldn't get into it. The 2 boys were just unbelievable.
So that's. Oh my! I'm having a bit of a brain
We're at
fart
7
here.
serves 2.
Who played in that game?
Willie Blanco and Vlad.
And
Tim, I think it's
it was Timbo.
And Timbo and Sanchez, yeah.
Sanchez.
Second server.
Timbo and Sanchez have booked their place in the
7 serves 3.
doubles final.
Yeah.
And
very exciting.
Timbo now in 2 finals.
Yeah, crazy.
That'd be some achievement.
Oh wow, yeah.
To come home with 2 gold
8
medals.
serves 3.
Definitely.
Especially he spoke earlier about his setbacks and how he's come back into the game. Big rally here again. Naz a finish.
Black.
No. Oh.
Yeah, no. He was losing. Ball in. That's a replay. Score is 8 serves 3.
Johnson's got lovely hands.
He does, doesn't
I know
he?
it's becoming a bit of a cliche, but
he who did he play earlier in the week?
9 serves 3.
Not Cormac, Mark Doyle. He played Mark Doyle in the men's open. It must have been the quarterfinals or that. And he was just unbelievable.
The
oh
hands.
my God,
Look,
he was
he's
picking
just,
every ball.
I was talking to him earlier on, and he was just saying that his style, he either shoots or it's a simple flick. He says there's no in between, whereas he noticed the Irish players and the European players, when the ball comes at them like that, they tend to, he reckons, we overpower.
Hold on. Here we go. Score is 12 serves 3.
That's so interesting, though. Yeah, I was talking to Nancy Dong, one of the women players on the American team, and she was saying that it's weird how much we rally with the ball. You know, they're really into just shooting.
If you ever watch the videos, like
13 serves 3.
It does be helter skelter, and it's all inside the short line.
Yeah, exactly.
But it seems to be working for them this World's tournament.
Oh yeah, they're really taking over by storm.
Cut out, point.
Kind of come out on top.
Time out. Naz will be serving at 4 serves 13.
Fourth play is 13 as we have a timeout called.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting this much of a lead so early on in the game.
Taiwan is kind of holding his elbow here, and his elbow is actually strapped.
Yeah, I wonder, is it like,
is it
bothering him?
Carried?
It might be why he's kind of missing those shots that he always, you know, that's Taiwan's nearly signature shots.
His style would be very hard on the elbow.
Yeah, definitely.
We have big preparations on here, folks, for tomorrow, what will be a cracker of a day.
It's courts 1, 2, and 3 that are all on, isn't it?
All finals, as far
None
as
of
I'm
the
aware
balls
of.
at the
It's
back are
all
on.
courts 1, 2, and 3. It's great to see all finals go up.
Time.
Yeah, it is.
10 seconds in. Time in.
Is there coverage from court 1 and 2 tomorrow, Quillan?
Yeah, as far as I know, court 1 and 2. Everyone is so looking forward to it. It's going to be a great day of action.
Big shout out to the production team here. They're doing
First
great work, and all weekend they're keeping the show on the road.
Yeah.
What goes on behind the scenes, it doesn't go unnoticed here.
Yeah, fair play to them. Oh, that was a sore one.
Stinger, he'll feel that one tomorrow.
Yeah, we heard that all the way up here.
4 serves 13.
That was a sore one.
Luke shoots. It's energy
Well
sapping
done.
stuff, this.
Naz is really trying. Oh, wow.
Luke.
Oh, look at that, though. Oof.
The hustle is on. Big rally.
Whoever finishes this off.
Luke.
Great shot.
Great cover.
Unlucky. That was a great rally,
big
though.
rally
wow,
there.
that was a great rally.
5-13.
Luke will be disappointed with that now, but that was a great rally. Wow. Unreal.
Point.
Taiwan makes a hand error there, and
yeah, you can see he's annoyed with that one.
Scores 5-14.
You felt that the momentum had possibly shifted to Taiwan and Naz there, but Luke's
obviously. Oh, there we go.
That's
a good
now
shot.
from Taiwan. That's how we're used to seeing.
6-14.
Goes for again. Dive. Great recovery play. Luke is all over the court here. Flicks a safe shot.
Just outside.
A big
just outside.
Go away. He gives the point.
Let's go. Second man.
That's unlucky now.
That's
that was
point.
a good rally, though.
I like the way Willie let that play develop.
Yeah.
7-14.
He let them have their shot, and then
then discuss what they all think. Luke still got it though. I think Johnson thought it was gone dead. Great block.
Finished again.
Great block.
It's a legal blockout. Let's go. Second server.
That was a great block by Naz.
8-14.
Great shot and a great block. He really cornered him in, so he couldn't get down the right corner or the right side.
Seen some great rallies here.
Point. No hold. No, I didn't.
There'll go be a
No.
replay.
Let's go.
Is time out?
I didn't think he moved.
Is Johnson? Oh no, he's taking
Point.
away.
Let's go. This is not time out. Let's go.
Willie tells Johnson,
Yeah.
no messing about here.
Yeah, Johnson was going for a wipe, and
Here we go. First server.
there's been a
The
few
score is 15 serves
instances
8.
of the Americans going for wipes. And
Yeah,
be
I
like,
think
oh,
it's a
can you
clever
take-"
tactic,
It is,
like
yeah, it
it's-
is, because they're
It's a
not
point.
calling timeout.
No,
They're
Second
just calling,
server.
you know,
Just
quick
15
wipe. That's
serves
all they
9.
need.
Yeah.
But it's amazing how much you can change the game, you know.
Yeah. All about breaking the rhythm. Taiwan go flick. Oh.
Luke really swung his whole body at that.
Black ball.
Black ball, okay.
It looks so effortless for Taiwan.
Same
and
score,
it's
15-9.
The way they're kind of flicking the ball up. And
Yeah.
And
They're just popping. Oh, hit him.
Ball hit him.
Hit him,
Oh,
yeah.
that's frustrating there now. As
Score is
Yeah, they're just
16-9.
simple points given away that they're giving
16.
away.
They're well in this game. Though.
They are, yeah. The two boys up front, yeah.
How was
Oh,
Naz
that's a
still-
great shot.
Points.
How has
Side
he
out.
still got energy at this
Oh, I don't
time
know.
of
First
night?
server.
I'm
10
tired
serve
up here
16.
watching this.
Honest to God, yeah. Naz is a great
Yeah,
flick, the ball.
Just
Ooh.
Point.
his reaction speed is
Johnson United did that.
unbelievable. From still
11-16.
to sticking the arm out, it's so quick.
Oh,
Same.
great shot by
And
Luke
bumps the
Thompson.
face, he was happy with that
Great
one.
shot.
They're lovely when they come off.
Oh, yeah, they are.
11-17. Point. Timeout.
Timeout called.
Timeout
timeout
called here.
The score will be
They've kind of gone top of them
12,
fairly quickly. It's only
17,
12,
second
17. There's
server.
only 5 points between them, which is nothing in doubles with rally scoring.
I know, but Luke and Johnson,
They do
just
seem a lot more
seem to be-
comfortable.
They just seem to be keeping that cushion.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, I agree.
The boys are kind of sat in silence, gathering their thoughts.
Yeah, the crowd has kind of drifted off since the late hour, and there's not a lot of finals
it's
tomorrow.
been a-
So
it's been a long week.
yeah,
10
it has.
seconds.
Handball played. And
Taiwan here.
so we're returning play here, and Taiwan is to serve, and the other boys
Ball
are.
in.
Well, he's trying to get Johnson and Luke back on the court.
Second server. The score is
So it's
12,
the second hand
17.
here for the Americans. Taiwan and Naz. Shoots.
Oh,
Pick,
well
what a
done.
pick.
Oh, what a pick.
Oh.
Point. Side out.
Jesus. That's just unlikely from Taiwan.
Hold on.
Normally so clinical
Good.
inside their
Yeah,
short
usually he'd be
lines.
shooting and killing those.
18-12. You got to feel that Johnson and Luke will close out this first game, but it's just hard to know, really. Willie drives the court.
Back in play.
18
Here we go. That was a point. The score is 18-12.
Let's see, can Johnson close out this first game here?
Well done, that was a good call. Oh, wow.
Brilliant
Point.
blocking
Great
from
shots.
Johnson.
Great shots now by these guys.
So 19 plays 12.
19-12.
Luke shoots.
Out.
Pulls that one outside the court. The boys
Point.
are fired up. Game
Game
ball,
point.
plays 12.
Serves 12.
It's just a casual flick from Taiwan.
Oh, what a shot.
Pick.
Must have got it though.
Yeah.
Black
Oh,
ball, replay.
That's the second time Naz has
Yeah,
got
got
the
it.
ball to the back.
Same score, 20
Got a ball
serves
to the
12.
back.
Black ball.
Oh yeah, black ball. Yeah, he moved.
20 serves
so
12.
Still game ball. The Taiwan and Naz are fighting hard here.
Yeah, they really are. Oh, what a shot.
That's some
what
way
a shot.
to finish the first game. So
great way to finish the first game, yeah.
Luke and Johnson take the first game here,
Yeah.
folks. We will be back in a short while.
Now we're back for game 2 here, guys. We have, for those just joining us here, we have Taiwan Cook and Naz against Luke Thompson and Johnson Gonzalez. Luke and Johnson took the first game there fairly comfortably. They were dominating the front court very well. Like
this is the second game. Serious here now.
Yeah.
The score is 0 serves.
Took off the trousers to hit on. Yeah. Yeah, he had trousers on in the first game. I was wondering how he wasn't overheating in those, because it's a hot enough arena, anyways.
And Naz is upped it big time again. What a pick!
Oh,
Taiwan
just puts it out.
Pulls the trigger.
Here we go. Score is 1 serve 0.
Wow, what a shot by Johnson, though. He has such power, it's unbelievable.
Point. Great block.
Yeah, great block by Naz.
That's together at 1 now.
Second serve of the
I have
score
a
is
feeling we're going to
1 serves
see
1.
a big difference here from Naz and Taiwan. They're going to.
Do you think it's going to be a tiebreaker?
I just have that gut instinct.
Luke crossing over. Yeah, I was wondering why he crossed over, Johnson.
Side out.
That's 2.
Johnson could have
2
taken
serves
that.
1. Black ball.
Black ball.
Replay. 2 serves 1.
Just a nice simple serve from Naz. onto Luke. Naz
Oh
picks
wow, Naz is at every single one of these balls.
And see how he shuffled his way in front of Luke there in the rally. He wasn't going to let Luke stand in front of him.
Yeah, I know.
He has
First
confidence in his reflexes that he'll,
Three
no
serves
matter
one.
how quick the ball's coming at him, that he'll be able to flick it back up.
Yeah. Naz, yeah, there we go
shot.
again.
Point.
Naz playing very well today.
Luke appeals it,
I
but
didn't think you had a shot on. Here we
What's
go.
he appealing? The block,
No,
is it?
Not a block hole.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Luke's
score
not
is
happy.
Yeah,
serves
no, I didn't
one.
think it was a block, but I didn't think he
I
moved.
couldn't really pick up what she was appealing for.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Taiwan and Naz are like a wall. The
Yeah.
two of them are literally just.
They're really trying to
planting
dominate here.
themselves here on the short line.
Everyone is trying to get
Yeah,
into
it
the
is.
front of the court. The
But
oh,
Joe
yeah.
Johnson drives that
It's a
one out
point.
with
Yeah.
frustration.
At
and
5 serves 1.
the goggles are off,
Naz will be serving first.
and it's timeout called. With 5 plays on here. What are you thinking, Quillen? Who's going to take this first game?
Second game.
Wow.
That just shows, guys. It's been such a long day. 10 to 12 now, nearly knocking on the midnight air. I don't know. Taiwan and Naz are really showing their dominance here now in this game. I have a feeling they might take this game. I do have a funny feeling that they may take it.
Time in.
The way they play, like the way they're standing on the short line, and they're literally like a wall. They just, the two of them stand right on that short line. It's attack, attack, attack.
Go.
I see Ollie Cassidy here, and
he best get running.
He flexing a new pair of runners.
First server. The score is 5 serves 1.
Let me see it again.
Point.
6 plays 1.
6 serves 1.
Oh, what a pick. What a pick through the legs. Oh, they are unbelievable shots by Johnson. The power and everything behind them are just unbelievable.
Second server. 6 serves 2.
He's won everything he's got behind them shots. They'll want to try and take this game in 2.
Yeah.
I say nobody wants a tiebreaker.
No.
Oh, well, Naz and Naz, the
Naz
only
they
ones
won, yeah.
here that want a tiebreaker.
Yeah, they want a
is Naz
tiebreaker,
and
of course.
Taiwan.
Make sure to point. 7 serves 2.
Oh, wow. Naz is just so flexible as well.
Nearly on his knee. What a pick. This is a big rally. Luke through the legs.
Oh,
and
what a
Naz
shot by
finishes.
Naz. What a shot by Naz.
8 plays 2.
Second server. 8 serves 2. Black ball going forward.
So see a replay here. 8 plays 2, and you got to say Taiwan and Naz have really stepped up for this game.
Sorry, who's getting the ball? Let's go, let's go. Here we go. The score is 8 serves 2.
That is casual flick. It's his go-to safety shot.
Oh, what a
finish
shot
from
by
Luke.
Thompson. What a shot.
serious stuff.
Yeah, great shot by
Serious stuff.
Thompson.
We go, first server. Score is 3 serves 8.
3 plays 8 now.
Short ball, short ball. Oh, I thought it was short. Maybe. Oh, yeah. No, Ricky's saying it was good.
Let's go. Short ball.
Short ball.
Second
Oh,
serve.
yeah. Oh, he was green.
God bless your eyesight, Will.
I thought it was short. I thought they were saying it was good.
Through the legs of Johnson, but play continues here.
Oh, skied
That's
it.
the first time I've seen
Skied
him
it.
do that. He tells himself
Second
just
server, that's a
calm
point.
down.
9 serves
just get
3.
it up on the wall. Best as you can.
Luke goes for the spike. Chance. Taiwan playing safe here. He didn't go for the killer there. Luke goes.
Go for it.
Big
Oh,
rally.
what? Oh, was it good?
I
Point.
seen as good. He
Yeah.
pulled it right
What a
down.
shot.
Second timeout.
What a shot. Wow, Naz is on fire
We're
here now
really
at the minute.
seeing-
He really is on
We're
fire.
really seeing why he's got the nickname Naz. See Naz here. He
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
finishing the
He
ball
is
any
unbelievable.
chance he's got.
He's really working.
So it's
So yeah, Taiwan and Naz are leading 10-3 to these boys. I'd say we're looking at a tiebreaker. I think you're right. I think your gut was right. Because these boys are really on fire at the minute. Naz is just killing some great ball.
they've really stepped
They're
up.
really pushing up,
And,
like.
you can see here in the timeout, the focus. They're just focused. They're ready
Yeah.
to go. There's not a word between the two.
No,
It's-
they just know what they have to do. And they're going to try their best to do it.
They're men on a mission here.
Time.
Time called by Blanco as Luke.
Let's go. Luke. Let's go. Here we go. First server. Let's go. Here we go. First server. The score is 10 serves 3.
Luke goes to fly this wall. Luke's going to, oh.
Point.
11 plays 3.
11-3.
Oh, it drove out.
Just drove out the back.
12 plays 3.
Nah, it's right there in front of you.
Oh.
Naz is in shock.
12 serves 3.
Yeah, these boys are really on top of them at the minute.
Point. 13 serves 3.
13 serves 3 here as the boys are really taking control at the front of the court.
Black ball. Replay.
Black ball here. There's a replay called.
Here we go. Score is 13-3.
13 plays 3 here, folks.
Black ball. No.
Luke's looking for 2
I thought it
bounces
was- oh,
here.
okay. Here we go. Score is 13-3.
We're after getting a very special delivery up here in the
Oh, I'm
studio.
so happy, yeah. I'm finally got food to eat.
Black ball.
Has put my commentator into silence.
13-3.
Food is the way to my heart.
That's you heard it here,
Oh.
folks.
Point.
Food is the way to
14
a
serves
woman's
3.
heart.
Oh, wow.
Point.
These boys at the back are really...
14 plays 3.
15
Yeah,
They're feeling
Naz and
the-
Taiwan are really
They're
stepping it
feeling
up.
the pressure here. Big
Oh,
shot
Naz
there.
just at every single... Wow.
Naz
He is just getting to
Naz has
every
just
single
turned
ball.
it on.
Yeah.
Naz is unstoppable here.
First server. 16-3.
Oh,
That's
wow.
2 in a row from
Wow.
Naz. Naz has just turned on.
17-3.
Just,
Look
yeah,
at
he's
this, look.
Unbelievable.
Bang.
Christ. Oh, I tried to go for it
Point.
again. Just didn't work out.
Second server.
Yeah, I think you're right.
17-4.
plays 4. It's just it's
Look
a
at it.
it's
Tiebreaker.
huge contrast compared to the first game.
It is, isn't it?
Just shows how
quickly a game can change.
That's it.
Naz can reach for such
No,
amazing
Luke
ball.
flattens that
Point.
one.
Side out.
So it's 5
5
plays
serves
17.
17.
Oh, wow, good
Luke,
shot by Luke.
Luke is on fire.
Great
here
shot
now.
by Luke.
It's now turning to Luke Thompson show.
Yeah.
6-17.
Luke pushing.
Black ball going in, replay.
Such a casual shot from Taiwan. It's
Yeah.
We're still at.
No, he takes the safe option there. Just
6-17.
gently pats into Luke.
Oh, wow.
Point.
Great shot by Taiwan.
That was down, Quill.
7-17.
Was it?
Yeah. Ball
jeez,
popped.
Black ball.
The recovery play from
7-17.
Naz and Taiwan, their understanding is incredible. Naz cut across to the left to pick that ball.
Point.
And
Yeah, and then
immediately
Taiwan just immediately,
came to the right. You can tell, like, they must play doubles regular out in America, where in Ireland it's not as...
No.
It's not really as established in competitions
Yeah.
here.
8-18.
Oh, shot from Naz.
Point. Ty, we got it, Ty. Wait up, ball in. Watch out, Santo.
Ball is just...
All right, here we go. Score is 9-18.
9-18 here. Lovely shot from Luke, just trying to pull the boys out.
Oh, wow, what a shot by
from
Taiwan.
Point.
What a shot by
Just
Taiwan.
finds that bottom right-hand corner.
We are
Sometimes
at 19-9.
Luke going to cut off.
Black ball.
Luke's trying to up the intensity
Yeah,
here.
yeah, he's trying to keep
He's
that.
trying just to get something going.
Black
And
ball.
again, it's 2 in a row.
Replay that. Ball's going forward. 19-9. Long ball.
Long ball from...
Second serve.
Pick from Taiwan. Oh, again. So what can you do? It's just...
Black ball replay, 19-9.
So many balls are going through the legs, isn't it?
It's
Point.
just...
Their blocking is unbelievable.
It's unbelievable to watch.
Isn't it? It's like they have
Game
it off their
point,
team at this
9.
stage.
If I tried that now, the ball would hit me.
Yeah,
And
they're the
that's
same.
not an understatement.
And
So
that's
the
game,
first
guys.
game. Or the
Second game. We're going to be back in a few minutes
So
for a
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker, which is anyone's game. It looks like Taiwan and Naz are kind of, they've gotten their momentum now at the minute, but Luke and Thompson and Johnson definitely aren't out of this at all. So we'll be back in a few minutes for the tiebreaker.
And we're back here, folks, for what is going to be a cracker of a tiebreaker.
Okay, here we go. This is a tiebreaker.
We have Naz and Taiwan
finals.
to walk to bring
serving first.
to bring to a close a great day of handball here.
0-0.
As preparations are well and truly underway for what is sure to be a big day tomorrow. So if you're at nothing else, make sure to try and get into the Dhúill Arena.
Point.
For a big day of finals ahead and
1-0.
A massive showcase of talent.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a great day for handball. Great day for handball. Well done.
Black ball. Good call. Yeah. There's a replay, 1-0.
Taiwan and Naz have started how they have finished this game. They're setting up that wall, as I like to call it, on that short line.
Yeah.
Here we go, the scores, 1-0. Wait. 1-0.
Shot from Taiwan.
What a shot from Taiwan, yeah.
If Taiwan and Naz build
a
lead here, you'd have to fancy them in a game to 11.
Yeah, definitely.
The momentum has seemed to have shifted, and they're really and truly going for this.
Better? Yeah. Okay.
We'll hold up here as
just wiping the floor a small bit. Must be a bit wet.
Be careful. Okay. All right.
So 2 plays.
That was a point.
2 plays 0 here as Naz has the serve.
Bye.
Taiwan.
The score is?
Tai is still on the court. He's not happy. I suppose though it's right for the safety of the players.
Yeah. All right. Just in case they may trip or something.
It'd be a disaster here if Naz was to injure himself before the final.
Yeah, we don't need any more injuries now this week.
No.
All right.
So we're back in action here.
That was a point. The score is 2-0. Long ball. Second serve.
Good shot by Taiwan.
Point.
Wow, they really are just playing very well.
It's a great display of
3-0.
Yeah, they really started off this. They really came into it the second game, and they're starting off this game with the way they were. Wow, that's a great shot. That's what Taiwan, that's his signature, you know?
We're really 4-0. Taiwan coming into his own here in this
definitely.
game. This is
they must have just been nervous. Oh, unlucky.
Side out.
Naz not happy with that.
First serve on this game. The score is 1-4.
Naz makes a second hand error. That could be just tired.
2-4.
Yeah.
Black ball. Replay.
Black ball called by Willie. It was probably the right call.
Black ball.
Johnson is using his body, but just a bit illegally in Willie's eyes.
Black ball, watch out.
That's 4 black balls called now.
2-4.
Wow. What a shot from
Point.
Luke as he finishes the ball. Big shout out here to the two
Graham
boys, the two Graham boys from Kilglass.
Patrick and Owen.
It's well past their bedtime.
Yeah,
but
I don't know. They must have snuck out or something. I don't know how they're here.
If Sharon's watching, your boys are here.
Yeah, if they're gone missing, she's looking for them.
It's great to see, though. Just massive interest.
Yeah, it's great to see the interest is there. Carry on.
Wow. What a shot from Taiwan.
Point. Side out. First server, 6 serving 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have timeout.
Lucas says they time out, and then
you have 2 timeouts.
Now he's going to take a timeout.
Okay. Here we go. That is your first timeout.
I thought the score was called there, Quillen.
Yeah, I thought it was as well, but
first at 6 serves 3.
They didn't contest it, so maybe they all need a bit of a break.
Naz is fired up for this.
Yeah, I think Naz is ready to go.
He looks the most focused player out there. He
just
wants to.
Nothing looks like it's phasing him at all.
No, he's just taking it all in his stride, and it's a great personality trait to have.
Yeah,
like
definitely, it's a great way to be.
He doesn't look nervous or doesn't look like it's affecting him. So I'm sure Willie's going to call time in any second now as this game is coming to a close.
Yeah, 6-3. I don't know if there's I don't know if Naz and Taiwan, their momentum is just too strong at the minute.
It's going to take something special here, but if anyone can do it, it's Johnson and Luke.
Definitely, yeah.
They've been there and they've been in this position before.
They've a great experience playing playing in situations like
Back
this.
in play. First server. The score is 6 serves 3.
What a pick. Again.
No. Point.
Point to Taiwan.
7-3.
Oh my God.
Look at the control.
Block in here is just class. Oh wow. Wow.
Johnson
wow.
9 plays 3, so
8 plays 3, I think.
Oh, is it?
8 serves 3.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ahead of the game. Naz and Taiwan just are playing so.
They're blocking. It's incredible.
Wow.
Point.
Wow.
Second timeout. At 9 serves 3.
So second time out here called by Johnson and Luke, and it's not looking good for them here.
No, Taiwan and Naz have got their momentum going. They seem very comfortable in the court at the minute, so
it's especially with game to 11 and rally scoring, it's very hard to try and pull back.
Yeah, they're only 2 points away from finishing this out, so especially at 9-3 down, the boys will have to be very careful. They have to be very careful of what they do from here on in.
Taiwan and Naz seem to be discussing a shot here. Or
discussing tactics maybe.
Yeah. I say the message for them now is just keep it up on the wall. It's
just let them make the mistakes.
Try and force.
They have 2 serves as well, which is
time.
A huge advantage
here.
Here we go.
It's great to see into the early hours
First still
of
serving
tomorrow.
Like it.
9 serves 3.
It's today the finals there now at this stage. Not even tomorrow.
Technically.
Just a couple of hours.
Hit him going in. That's a replay. 9 serves 3.
Oh, wow.
And
Wow.
it rolls out.
Wow.
Rolls out.
Point.
Now, game ball here.
Game ball,
for Naz
plays
and
3
Taiwan.
here.
Match point, serves
Will they
3.
be able to finish it out? Oh, and Taiwan puts it to the floor.
down.
It's not over
10
yet.
serves 4.
It's not over yet.
Over till it's over.
Oh, wow.
Such a casual flick. Oh.
Point. Side
Come
out.
on. 5 plays 10.
Here we go. 5 serves 10.
Can't be any errors here.
Oh,
that's
wow.
it. Taiwan
finishes it with a
Match.
left kill down the left line.
Tomorrow we're going to see some man
Yeah,
come
some
home
amazing
with,
handball.
we're going
We
to see
have Taiwan and Naz one side final, and then we have Timbo and Sanchez on the other side. So it'll be a great day of handball tomorrow, guys. We have to tune back in for all the games.
Make sure to tune in tomorrow, folks, as tonight has come to a close. Thanks for watching and good night.
Seriously.